What's up, everyone? Hope you've been well. So, an early happy Memorial Day. Well, at least over here. And the reason why I'm bringing that up is because, what better way to celebrate with guns? I've got a nice, gun-filled weekend for us. And what better way to start with Girls Frontline? Literal gun girls. But yeah. We're going to be going through Antiparallel Part 2 in its entirety. So, yeah, this is going to be something. Another long one. What's up, Zurge? How's it going? Also, this is going to be a full stream as well, too. So, Baetusa is now out, and she is going to be my second character that I'm going to be maxing out, and you guys will be here to witness that, maybe. It should happen. We should be good. But yeah, I've been waiting for Baetusa for quite a while. With that said, I haven't tried her out or anything yet, so we're going to do that first, and then we'll get into the polls. I actually went to the wrong thing. Hold on. Let me find it. It's under events. There we go. Also, Alva and Deshevnia back as well, too. So here we go. Let's see. Also, her outfit. I did forget that she has her outfit too. We're gonna take a look at that in game and see if they'll change my mind on it. Commander. Who are they playing? I found you. You'll be treated better if you submit obediently. It's not over yet, Baetusa. Camera angles. Chariot 3 tiles forward. Check. My, but you're persistent, Commander. Move advisor from B5 to A6. Are you so eager to deliver yourself into my embrace? You're no ordinary opponent, that's for sure. Let's go for a round of training after this game. Okay. So, Baetusa, she's a Sentinel, team support, burst damage. Baetusa is a Sentinel class doll who can revert her physical state and perform additional attacks with Blade Resonance, which greatly increases her burst damage. Ironically, Baetusa uses a sword. Dual Wing Descent selects one nearby tile and lands on it, dealing melee corrosion damage to all enemy units in the path. Then she's got Overwrite Trap. Gains Blade Resonance and applies Lacerating Wound to all enemy units on the battlefield, causing them to take additional instance of damage when they are damaged by blade attacks. After using the skill, gains extra command. So she has damage on top of damage, basically. And she's Corrosion. Twofold Rapture. Deals AoE melee corrosion damage to the target. Expends all stacks of Blade Resonance and increases damage multiplier based on the number of Blade Resonance stacks expended. Last but not least, Synchrony. Baetusa gains Confectus Index based on the number of instances of melee damage dealt. When an enemy within range takes an AoE attack from an ally, Baetusa performs action support against that enemy, dealing stability damage and AoE melee corrosion damage. After Baetusa uses the active skill Overwrite Trap, she may use the active skill Synchrony. After using Synchrony, she gains extra command and reversion. At the end of the action where she gained reversion, Baetusa reverts to her state when she gained that effect, including all stat values, effect stacks, and effect remaining durations. Okay, interesting. We're gonna have to see that in practice, but let's see. Where is she? So we got Michti, Lind, Kukai, all corrosion. Where is Baetusa? I've lost her.
Huh?
No, wait. Seriously, where is she? Michti, Kukai, Lin, right? I don't see her unless I'm just blind. Huh. Interesting. Okay, anyway. Gonna have Kukai go here. She's only beginning those. Nope. I know what to do. There we go. That'll do it. Maybe she's gonna join the battle or something, because I just can't see. Oh, there she is. She was right in the middle. Oops. Well, it's showing off her extra attacks. Okay, here she is. So let's see. Oh, that's right. So if I move her... Oh wow, that's a wide AoE. So let me move her in here. Now confirm. Nice. Okay. Move Lind here. Her special's AoE as well too. So I wonder if Baetusa is going to... Well, they're dead. Never mind. And let's see. She can't reach anyone, so I might as well just end with her. Move Michti here. Actually. Okay. Now let's see. So she doesn't have any like counter attacks or anything in her kit, but she has a lot of extra attacks, especially when allies do AoE things. They might actually kill her. It's because I didn't see her at first. Oof. Let's speed up their turn. Alright, so for Kukai, that's not going to get too many. There we go. Revenge! Ah, I see, and that one's the elite too. Let's move her here. She still won't be able to. Hold on. There we go. That works. Let me move Lind. Where can she go? Not far, actually. Sadly. They're going after Kukai. You know what? Let me just, let me see what they do on their own. I'm curious. Oh. She's just gonna special him to death. Okay. So I didn't actually use Baetusa the way I was supposed to, but that's okay. I do understand how she works, and that's what that's for. So, with that said, it's time for recruitment. They also do have this banner back where you can select a doll. I actually have all the ones on here, so we're good. Her weapon, cause and effect. Let's take a look at it real quick. So, corrosion damage is increased by 15%. And then if an active skill does not deal damage, critical damage dealt by the next attack is increased by 15%. Okay. If an active skill does not deal damage, critical damage is dealt... Okay, so... And then her imprint is damage dealt to targets with corrosion debuffs is increased by 2.5%. Damage dealt to PMC units is increased by 2.5%. Alright. First things first, though. We're going after her. Like I said, the goal is actually to max her out. So let's get started. That was nothing. Nope, no luck there. I think that's her rare blade though, retired Greythorn. Okay. So we did get that. It's 3. That's 4. The pulls have been like this lately. All luck just gone. 5. Okay, let's see. That was number 6. Come on. Nagat. At last, I've met you, the person from my dreams. There she is. So, we did win the 50-50, so that's good. Okay. Oh. It's Colton. I was hoping we'd get it twice. Not that I'm not happy to see Colton. But yeah, I mean, we're off to a good start. We did get her. This is pretty much a liquidation of all my assets here. So that was 6 times it took. How many more times is it going to take to get a second one? It's 3. Ah, it's 4. Better than last time for a gold. Come on. Ah. Who is this? Oh, Faye. Haven't seen Faye in a good long while. So the next one should be guaranteed her, if I remember correctly. Ooh. So we need her a total of, what, 6 times? 6, 7 times? Oh my goodness. I think that was 5 right there. 6. So regardless, this should be her, since we lost that one. But the question is, how many copies? So this is number 2 out of all those polls, but we have a lot more. I have some in reserve. Can we get another one? Guns, guns, and more guns. Come on. Oh! That's good. There we go. It's happening. Her pull movie is pretty quick. It's number 3. Oh. All variables within acceptable ranges. Rest easy. Groza. It's been a very long time since Groza. Hey. Nemesis. Nothing but guns. Come on. Give us that gold. Oh. Okay. Hopefully we win again. It's purple. We're okay. It's Colpin. So who's gonna be the gold? And where is the gold? There we go. So far, we're doing good. What's up, P? I see you changed your picture as well, too. Can't really make it out from this distance. What's up? Okay. I'm also losing counts between the polls and how many of her we got. We may have to, after one more, I know she's not maxed yet, but after one more we may have to stop and count and see how many. Oh! I think you brought the luck with you, P. Oh man. There we go. I have to say, it started out a little rough. But we're accomplishing this goal. And haven't dug into the reserves yet either. Really? Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me lean over real quick. I do see. It's a purple platypus. The shark. This isn't a bad pull all in all. I mean, they've been maxed out, but okay. Does it tell you how many you have? So it says stock 120. So that's 4, right? Yeah. So I think we need one or two more, actually. We're at 21,000. We started out at what? Almost 60, like 58, so all in all though. Wait, what? I mean, because platypus. What do you mean? That's what he is. Come on. Give us another one. Great, Thorn. The thing is, still have to roll for her weapon too. Not maxing out her weapon. Pretty much, what's happening is I'm just aiming to break the game now. Because I have so many characters, and that's just what I'm doing. Some characters I don't, but I still do want. And there's some upcoming ones too. But we'll just have to save up for those. It's a pleasure to work with you again, Commander. Oh, this is Kyungju. Yeah. She's actually really good too, but she's already maxed out. She's on the standard banner. Was he? Coffin. But I definitely see the top hat and stuff. Okay. So unfortunately, we failed that time. Let's see. Can we get another goal before we run out and have to dig into the reserves? Damn. Come on. Well, there's 23. So either way, I was about to say, like either way, one of these 10 pulls. There she is. I'm hoping we can get 2 in 1. So far, that's only happened with the weapons. Okay. So let's go to the crew deck group. No, not the crew deck. My mistake. Refitting room is where I meant to go. Okay, so here she is. And we're trying to max out her fortifications. Well, let's see if we can. Might as well read them while we go, too. So, Overwire Trap goes from level 1 to level 2. Every 2 times this skill is used, Baetusa gains 1 additional stack of Blade Resonance, and her critical damage is permanently increased by 15%. Blade Resonance consumes 1 stack of this effect to increase the damage multiplier. Stacks up to 3 times cannot be cleansed. Then Dual Winged Descent. Damage multiplier is increased to 120%. Path width increases by 2 tiles. Is that her special? No. This is just one of her in her skills, it looks like. I think so. Synchrony can be used an additional time per battle. After gaining Reversion, Baetusa increases her attack by 50% for 1 round. And Reversion is at the end of the action, Baetusa reverts to her state when she gained that effect, including all stat values, effect stacks, and effect remaining durations cannot be cleansed. Then Twofold Rapture. Damage multiplier is increased to 120%, and the damage multiplier increase from consuming Blade Resonance is increased to 20%. Synchrony. The damage multiplier of support action is increased to 120%. For each instance of support action performed on the current turn, mobility is increased by 1 tile. We do need one more. But this one is for Overwire Trap as well, too. After skill usage gains Blood Quenched. The damage multiplier for the next active attack is increased by 200%. Cannot be cleansed. Okay. So back to recruitment. We need just one more. So I know it may look dire, but it's actually not. Like I said, I have some stuff in reserve. Come on. Aw. That would have been nice, though. Well, goodbye, collapse pieces. Well then, yes. You'd like to spend 750 credit tokens. So basically, what I can do is I can go to the shop here. And we can get some of these. This is what I meant by I had some things in reserve. It's actually the neural integrations. I can actually get 383 if needed. But with the monthly ones here, let's just do this and see what happens. Okay. Nope, that was standard. Well, back to the shop. What we'll have to do is we'll just have to get some. Let's see. I don't want to use them all. So let's go for a good... Actually, where is it? 79. Okay, now we should be good. 45. will guarantee us. Hopefully it's her. Damn. Storage limit reach for weapons. Oh no. This is going horribly, horribly wrong. Let me see some, because they all end up here. So what you have to do is you have to go into the storeroom and get rid of some. So we're gonna go for her weapon too. Let's see. Quick select, disassemble, tickets. Come on. I'm just gonna get rid of as many as I can. Not seeing purple, just damn. I mean, it is maxed out, so. I wish it would do more than just a... Okay, it's almost there. There we go. That's fine for now. Okay. 25 more. Here we go. If this is her, then we're good. If not, damn. Moisten the guy. I actually don't know if she's max or not. Looks like we're still going. Well, at least this time she is. She's guaranteed. So. Hopefully we won't have to get any more tickets for this. Nope. Ooh. Actually, I think that's enough. Yeah, that is enough. But it wasn't enough to get her, apparently. Okay. Back to the shop. Purchase. I mean, we're gonna need more for the weapon anyway, so let's do a good, I don't know, 50? Of course. Of course. That very last one. Okay. Wow. Even now. Not till the very last one. But that's okay. We did do good. Goal accomplished. And now it's time for the weapon. Hopefully these go better. Let's see. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. 4. Not even on the 5th one. How many more do we need? 18, huh? Let's see. So I think we just need 20. Oh. Well. Let's see. Hopefully it's the correct weapon, too. I don't remember how the weapon banner works. I haven't looked in a while. Well. Okay. That's not her sword. That's a gun. I did say this weekend was all about guns, though. So, that makes sense. So we're gonna have to dig in some more. This is what I've been saving all these for, though. So this is completely fine. That's 1. That's 2. Hope I don't max out on weapons again. There we go. That sealed the deal. Come on. Really? There it is. Cause and effect. Okay. We are now done. I hope it actually appeared in the and it's not just. Hold on, let me see something. No, I think we're good. So off to the refitting room. Give her weapon. Enhance it. It's attack and critical damage as well, too. As for attachments, what do I have here? There was one that I had that I did want to attach to it. But you know what? We'll worry about those later. Now let's just level her up. Nice. Those movements.
不思議な感じだね。
30. I'm curious. Gonna have to see how Baetusa comes into play as well too during the story. We can fast forward through these.
レベルアップ完了。
Now this should be it. Her expansion in 960. There's also her keys though.
で、
Or
どうすんの？
plugins, I guess. There we go. Okay. Fortifications complete. That was the last one that we needed for her. The blood quenched. The next, the damage multiplier for the next active attacks increased by 200%. Cannot be cleansed. Now her neural helixes. Let's see. Cold-blooded pulse. The first time blade resonance reaches its maximum number of stacks, Baetusa's critical rate is increased by 20%. Okay. Wandering Will. At the start of the turn, applies lacerating wound to all enemy units on the battlefield for 1 turn. This effect can trigger up to 1 time every 2 turns. And what is that? When taking damage, if the attacker used a blade, take an additional instance of damage equal to 40% of the original damage. Consider the debuff cannot be cleansed. That's really messed up, actually. Just everyone on the field. So if you have her like paired up with, say, Ulrid and Karalik as well too, because they both use blades, and well, including herself, that's a team that you could do too. Fatal Blade Bearer. When an active attack only hits 1 enemy unit, damage dealt to it is increased by 15%. Okay, so like bosses and stuff. For each stack of Blade Resonance consumed, recovers HP equal to 10% of attack and 1 point of stability. So she can kind of sustain herself, yeah, with that a bit. These should be the last 2, I think, yeah. And then that one. So, Domain Mistress. Before support action resolves, cleanses 1 buff from the target. Okay. I forgot to read it. Got ahead of myself. Fixed Key. Trailing Phantom. After using the active skill Overwire Trap, gains 6 tiles of extra movement. Okay. Last but not least, Ex Nihilo. Critical rate 5%. When Confection's Index reaches 0 points, damage dealt for the current round is increased by 10%. Okay. Oh. She's all done. Let's see. I like the lacerating wound. All enemy units on the battlefield for 1 turn. Let's see. Extra movement. Let's see. They're saying go with, well, that one is no-brainer. I wanted that one. They're saying when it only hits 1 enemy unit, damage dealt is increased by 15%. Sure, why not? What's up, Boot? And oh, it's like no problem at all. It's like, that's okay. It's like, take it easy. And hope you feel better soon. Let's see. Blade Resonance reaches its maximum number of stacks. Baetusa's critical rate is increased by 20%. Let's see. Yes, P? See, I want to use this, but how I plan on building her, I'll just do it for the sake of just putting something there. Aw. I forgot that they do this. You have to click the next one, and then... Oops, I was putting them all in the wrong spots. There we go. I'll worry about the other stuff later. You haven't seen me? Or should I say, how do you know what I look like? Yeah, the music is very chill for the refitting room. Crit rate, crit damage, attack boost. Wait, who is this for? That's avoiding Mastina, so... Hold on. Sakura, Lewis, Nikita. Where is hers? Florence. Oh, wait. Sabrina. Cheetah. Centauri. Didn't we just get hers? Oh, no, I know what this is. This is for when you max out their affinities. I'm on the wrong section. I meant to go here. There it is, right here. When Confective Index reaches 0 points, damage dealt for the current round is increased by 10%. Gee, when you click Evolve, that's right, you have to unlock it this way. But like I said, I'll go through all that later. This way we can just get to the story. Install that. And then... install that. Done. Okay. Now, of course, we have to go through this as well, too, as per usual. Wait, what? Those are two words that you don't usually... Oh, man. So hot and ugly. What? Oh, man. But, this is Baetusa. Let me click her weapon. Oh, no, not that you can't see me. Ooh. Blade strikes. If you click the other... Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. Nothing here. The belt. Okay, leg. Feet. Chest. Oh. Ah, okay. It's cool how it turns into an umbrella as well, too. Now, from far away... Yes, that is a sword sticking out of her head. For those wondering. Hot and cold at the same time. Haha. See? No. What the? Wait, does nothing happen when you zoom in? That's different. Usually when you zoom in and click their heads, something happens, but she's just not. No thoughts? Head empty? It's funny because far away, you see? She has a reaction. But when you zoom in, do I have to click the blade? Is that it? No. This baffles me. Oh, wow. I don't know what to say. Okay. That's a first. Maybe it's because she technically has two weapon poses. Like there's this one. And then when you click this one, she does this. They gave her like an aura thing, so... Let's see. Side. Interesting. Yeah, see, and then she has that. What about the back? Wait, what? Oh, Metal Gear. See, we're gonna have to find out why, P. That's part of the mystery. Uh-oh. Well, she does have a back one, as usual. She's like, no touch. Okay. But yeah, that is interesting, and that's a first. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, so she does have one. There we go. I guess I just wasn't clicking in the correct spot, even though I clicked everywhere. It's weird. Now it decides to work. I probably broke it somehow, but then fixed it. But that's all that happens. One more time. She's like calculating what to do at first. Then she's just like, this is fine. Okay. This is her other outfit. Her normal outfit, Sunless Seaglow. And this is her Gothic Lolita outfit, Caged in the Evernight Garden. So this one, what does this come with, actually? Accessory changes and gift. Okay, so it does have accessories as well, too. So this is how it looks on its own. I don't think she has any different animations, though. Yeah, it didn't say there was anything special. Come on. Come on. It's not working again. It's broken. I broke it. Let's see. I'm curious, though. What does the blade aura look like? Hairstyle's a little different, too. Yes, her color scheme. The black and purple, I absolutely love. See, now, like I said, the outfit, I'm just like, okay. It didn't, like, wow me, but it does have accessories, it says. So perhaps that can change my mind about it. How do we preview? So let's see. Headwear. That's normal. Ah. She's got the, she got a rose in her eye. Or the blindfold. Yes. Rose and Maiden is one of my favorite series. So, yeah. That is true. Shinku, Suginto, I remember. No, that's for the body part of it. Wait, what's the... Okay, there's a slight difference here. You see? She has her neck accessory there. But then on this one, it's just open. What about this? Oh, the bow. The giant bow with the key on her neck. Yes, Suginto and Shinku. It's like, absolutely. Okay. And what about her legs? Alright, so... I actually really like this one. This is the last one. The white stockings like that. Okay, okay. Let's see. I'm trying to see which combination I would like best. Just full Gothic Lolita right there. With the the bow on the neck and everything. See, this one takes away the what you call it on her thigh. Her original one and this one don't have it, but this one here I like. Yes. Yep. Heterochromia. Heterochromia. Oh, this is a chain. Interesting. Okay, okay. I actually do like the bow and the key bow better than the chain, so yeah. It's like I said, if I were but okay. Just wanted to take a look at the outfit as well too. Actually, I do have enough to get it. But I thought her original was really cool as well. So now can actually get started with the story. I know that was a long intro, but that's because like I said, I was maxing her out and everything. So as you saw, or didn't, it's like the luck was on and off with those pulls, but we did succeed in general. So, Antiparallel Part 2. Part 1 was all about Helen and Cocoon. And we learned that Cocoon was derived from Helen, actually, as a 3rd gen doll. And they had their showdown. Now, we're adding Baetusa into the mix. So let's see just how she actually comes into play. Oh no, wait a minute. Is that... Oh no. Rage Spear. Blue Spear is back. Desolate Blossom. As long as array of hope remains, the flowers will blossom on the barren land. Interesting. In the ops room, dolls gather silently in a circle around me. I prop my face up with both hands as I sit in my chair. My fingers squeeze against my forehead as I try to ease the anguish. In front of me lies an old backup communicator. Its red indicator light is flickering dimly. Encrypted channel, single-use key. This has gone on for a while, but there's nothing I can do other than wait. That is, until the flickering light suddenly goes out. I let out a long sigh, but relief doesn't find me the way it usually does. Mr. Kruger? The communicator crackles with static, indicating the rather unusable signal. Unstable signal, rather. A few seconds later, despite being broken and intermittent, the familiar voice manages to come through. It's me. Long story short, Commander. This line is insecure. We don't have much time. How's Colleen? Paying no mind to his warning, I immediately pose the question that's been gnawing at me. She's fine. She might need to undergo an internal review, but it shouldn't be a big deal. The problem is with you, Commander. You're not out of the woods yet. Listen carefully to what I'm about to say. Do not miss a single word. Kruger wastes no time on courtesies before continuing. Not even time for me to respond. Thankfully, Groza reacts immediately and starts noting down Kruger's concise instructions on how we can shake off our pursuer, break through the encirclement, and even notifies us which areas are under tighter surveillance. Essentially, he reveals to me almost everything within his authority. If Kalina got herself investigated for simply contacting me, then what Kruger's doing right now is without question. Mr. Kruger. He doesn't even spare me time to stop him. He's already finished talking before I even realize. That's all I know. You got it down, right? Yes. Thank you. You didn't have to do so much for me. On the contrary, Commander. I've done far too little. His voice has lost that urgency from before, sounding much calmer after regaining some of his usual composure. Probably because he has successfully passed on the information he considered most critical. But without that urgency to mask it, I can also sense a heaviness atypical of him. After a brief silence, Kruger continues in a quiet tone. There are things I need to clear up. All these years, I've been making compromises for what I believed was the safe path. Looking back, that path may not have led people to where they actually want to go. And I shouldn't have let you keep going in circles like that. The signal fluctuates once more as the static grows louder. Like you said before, a path built on a wrong foundation can never lead to a right destination. I've taken that to heart. Keep moving forward. Don't let the present stay your feet. Go do what you believe is right. I understand. Thank you for everything you've done for us, and for all the burdens you've carried over the years. I'll find the right path forward. Once we're in the clear, I'll report back to you. Please take care of yourself as well. All right. Take care. The call ends. I rub my eyes and wave my hand. You all, you know that. You know what? Forget it. I can't be bothered with saying something stupid like, anyone who wants to leave can go now. Kluka, I would have punched you in the face if you really said that. Return to your post. Groza, you stay behind. While all the dolls look worried, they follow my order and disperse, leaving only Groza in the room. Commander. Groza gives me an unsettled look, as if hesitant to voice her concern. Don't worry. I trust Mr. Kruger. If he says it's fine, then it should be fine. Although, we probably won't be able to get in touch with him this easily anymore. That's not what I'm worried about. I sigh. I know. Her gaze remains fixated on my face, as if waiting for a proper answer. With Mr. Kruger's situation now beyond us, we need to get our own problems sorted out. In other words, how we're going to survive from here on out. At this point, all the green zones are definitely off limits. While we can escape the pursuit using the information Mr. Kruger provided us, what about after that? Hide. We only have a chance if we remain hidden. Swap out the Elmo's transponder code and slip around the edge of the encirclement. We'll head for an unadministered zone.
その包囲網をそう簡単に抜けられるの？
I'm still worried. Will the patrol intervals leave us with enough time to slip through?
この辺は地形が複雑よ。クルーガー
The
さん
terrain
に
there is
正確に
difficult to
判断
navigate
できてない
through.
可能性がある。
Mr. Kruger might have overestimated our speed.
大丈夫。おおよその目処は立ってい
Don't
る。
worry. I'm keeping track myself.
移動時間を巡回間隔より短い3時間以内に
If we make the crossing in under 3 hours, we can avoid alerting the patrols.
補給はこのままではそう長く持たないわ。
What about the supplies? We won't last long with all the trade routes cut off.
闇ブローカーたちにはまだ貸しがある。
I still have some favors with a few underground brokers and some scavengers I can call in.
小さい依頼を受けて
Let's settle with
消耗
small
品の
deals
補給
for
だけ
now.
確保しよう。
Exchange for common ammunition, filters, and universal repair parts.
大きい依頼は動きがバレやすいから。
And make sure to avoid large transactions. They're too conspicuous.
リストを洗ってくる。今後は外との接
I
触
could screen
も
the
慎
contact
重に
list
ならざる
first.
を得ないわね。
Whoever it is, we need to approach them with more vigilance now.
それからエルモ号の運営コスト的に臨時拠点も欲しいところよ。
But considering the Elmo's maintenance and operating needs, we might need a temporary outpost. Oh, Rosen Maiden. Okay. Wait. Oh, you are correct. It's because of the S's. Shinku, Suginto, Soseki, and I forgot. So I think it's Soseki and I'm trying to remember. I can't. It's been a while. But the twins, I know you're talking about.
分かっているが、それは今なんとかなる話じゃない。
I know. But that's in the long term. We'll worry about that later.
エルモ号を隠すのは難しい。
Getting the Elmo off the radar won't be an easy task, even if we jam the sensors through electronic warfare.
電子戦でレーダーを回避できても、
Physically hiding, it is still... I shake my head.
地下の闇市や居住区、バリア
There's
ー
got
の
to
拠
be
点も
ways.
考慮に入れよう。
Underground markets, hidden settlements, even Varieger camps, any of those may provide some cover.
そもそもの話、自分たちの勢力を立ち上げるには、
Even
い
if
ずれ
not
そう
for
いう
evading
場所が必要
pursuers,
になる。
we still need something concrete to stand on. There's no way around it if we want to build any kind of influence.
自分たちの勢力を
Building influence. So this, okay, Suseki and Soseki. There we go. Thank you. Groza sighs, looking a little helpless.
結局こうなってしまうのね。
So it has really come down to this, hasn't it?
今までの自分が甘かっただけさ。
If I had any fantasies left before,
私の望んでいる
they've
も
been
のは
shattered now.
最
The
初
life I once hoped for never truly existed.
やろう。そんなすぐに成し遂げられるような
We'll have to do it
話ではないが
ourselves, but not everything at once.
少しずつ、一歩ずつやっていこう。
With one bite at a time, one step at a time. Understood.
当面の目標は追っ手を巻いて臨時拠点を
First,
探
we
す
get out of this encirclement. Then we find temporary
闇ブロー
outposts.
カーたちともつながり
Continue
を深
working
め
with
て
those brokers if needed, but only after we've cleared them of any suspicions.
もちろん相手は慎重に選ぶ。こちらからある程度技術
Tell them that
提
we
供
can
をして
offer technical expertise on
報酬を
limited
現
projects.
物優先で
Pay with goods
取
and
引の
not
痕跡
currency.
はなるべく
No
残さない
long-term
ように
guarantees. No maintenance laws. No jobs outside of designated dates. Leave as few footprints as possible.
はい。
Roger.
ルートとセキュリティ対策を練って30分後にまた報告をするわ。
I'll draft the route and come up with new encryption keys. I'll get back to you in 30 minutes.
ああ
All right. I snap out of my thoughts.
指揮官、
Commander,
ウルリドからよ。
it's Ulrid.
つないでくれ。
Patch her through. After hearing Ulrich's request, I frowned thoughtfully.
ぶしつけなお願いは承知の上で言っている。
I know it's a shameless request,
それでも
but right now the doll community really needs your help, Commander.
いや、ぶしつけでもなんでもないさ。
No, no. There's nothing shameless about it.
私も君たちに何度も助けられた。
If anything, the doll community has helped us many more times.
今度はこっちが助ける番だ。
So it's only right for us to return the favor when you need it.
ただ、
It's just...
ただ
just...
人形コミュニティのことは、スオミやグローザ
I've heard a
から
lot
少
about
し
the
聞いて
doll
いる。
community from Suomi and Groza.
今まではいい
From what I
関係ができたはず
understood,
だ。
things have been pretty okay.
どうして突然
So
外部
now,
の助けが必要になった？
what's causing the problem? Ulrich sighs.
今までは人数が少なかったからな。
The reason the doll community survived for so long is largely thanks to our small scale.
全員合わせて100名未満程度。
We number fewer than 100
多少妥
dolls.
協すれば
It's not that hard to get by as long as we forego improving on non-essentials to our quality of life.
しかし
But at the same time, our small scale means we can't be self-sufficient in many things.
私たちだけでは
We can handle small, everyday tasks, but for bigger matters, we just can't accomplish them on our own.
いつかは向き合わねばならない問題だが
This issue wouldn't have become so apparent if not for several recent incidents that accelerated the process.
もう
To be entirely honest, without outside help, the doll community's collapse is only a matter of time.
そうでもなければこうしてお願いをし
Had
に
it
来
not
る
come
こと
to
な
this
かっ
point,
た
I wouldn't have come to you.
しかも
In fact, I'm not even sure if others in the community have fully grasped the situation. They might...
まだ
They might what?
まだ現状を理解していない可能性がある
They might be unwilling to accept your help.
なんですかそれ。自分たちから助けを求めてきたんじゃないですか。
How does that make any sense? You're the ones asking for help.
なのに拒むかもしれないって。
And then you turn around and say they might be unwilling? Are you even hearing yourself?
それに今のコルフェンたちだって。
Besides, we're currently...
大丈夫。事情はちゃんと理解
It's
している。
alright, Colvin. I understand what Ulrid means. I nod.
とりあえず結論から言うと、
Anyway, let me get straight to my response.
協力することに関しては
First of all,
問題ない。
I'm glad to help you out.
ただ、
However... Okay? Boom. Just as we're about to discuss where to find a balance, an explosion erupts outside the door. The sound is distant, but I can tell it came from on board the Elmo.
何が起きた？
What was that?
指揮官、大変です。
Oh no! Commander!
あいつが
She,
突然暴走した。
she went berserk!
あいつって
She? Who?
あいつです。あの第三世代人形の
That one, the third gen doll. Wait, Sextons?
ブルースフィア。
Wait. I'm trying to remember. It's Blue Sphere. She broke free. Did we take her down? Oh, that's right. Okay. The body that she has now is a second one, if I remember correctly. Yeah.
話している場合じゃなさそうだな。
Looks like there's no time for chit chat anymore.
行くぞみんな。
Let's move, people. The blue. Why now of all times? What crappy luck. I'll give you as much support as I can, so please give the order, Commander. Is she actually here to join? No, she's not. Okay. So, let's see. Let's do this.
指示了解。
Let me switch. I guess this is yeah. Well, let's do this. So Nikkei you haven't seen because I was taking a break from it, and Silver and Blood, the servers have been shut down for months. That's just the servers, we can't play it, period. And there's been no word if it's ever coming back. So that's what happened there with that one. That's the thing, we don't know why. Yeah, it's like, don't worry, Nikkei you'll see again. I was just taking a break from it. It's like, but I haven't continued any main story without you guys. Damn, that was just, what's up, Rick? That, as soon as Nikkei, poof, just shows up. Wow. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Hold on. Let me start this. You know what? They'll probably kill her. But you know what? Let's put on a little Baetusa showcase. Hold on. Combat start. Yeah. We'll be fine. Oh, what we just saw, that like purple rain. Wow, that's funny. But not all I can think of is Prince. That was Baetusa's skill that she does. We'll just put it on auto and watch her work with Suomi support. But yeah, Silver and Blood, I haven't seen any concrete reason why it's just been gone. If I remember correctly, other region servers are still up, but ours isn't. Yes, I said that earlier, actually. I was just like, oh no, Rage Sphere. So yeah, unfortunately with Silver and Blood. Yeah, but like I said, Nikkei you don't have to worry about. It's like I am going to continue Nikkei. Like, if anyone knows about Silver and Blood, please. Like, I haven't looked up anything on it in a good while, but last time I did, there's no concrete reason why our region servers aren't up. Okay. Oh, so it's just dead for now. Okay. Yeah, like I said, then that's as far as I know too. No word, no news, just that's it. So, unfortunately, I looked at the skin. Like I said, I'm on the fence, but there were some cool parts to it. After a fierce battle, we ultimately managed to get the Berserk Blue Sphere under control again. Troublesome as ever, third generation dolls really are on a whole new level. Oh, okay. So yeah, so if you checked recently, just today, so then, yeah, no news. But I see that Task Force Defy is also nothing to scoff at. Well, not on Igla's Igla's level. She's certainly a formidable adversary as well. You know, I wonder, I do want to see, eventually, if they're going to pit if there are going to be situations where they pit some of the third gen dolls against each other. For example, we haven't seen Darcher in a good while. She's a third gen doll too. Cocoon we just saw, but she was going against Helen. Like, who's... I guess Igla would technically be the strongest in terms of strength-wise. Yeah, because she was stronger than Voimastina, actually. So I don't think they would actually stand a chance against Igla, no matter what. So many. I'm looking at chat as it's going. So many. Yeah. So something's going on with them. With Silver and Blood, I guess, just internally or whatever. I have no idea, though. Our effort to stop her might have caused some damage to the Elmo. I hope it won't cause any issues. Don't worry about it, is what I would like to say. But it might actually be a bit of a problem. The radiation shielding system is damaged. Please put on a protective suit immediately, Commander. Don't panic. Make sure Mei Ling's safe first. There are no other humans around anyway. But I'll put one on, don't worry. Oh no, hold on. Give me a second. Okay. Seeing the concern on Groves' face, I can only reassure her before turning to the others. How did Blue Sphere suddenly reactivate? I ran a preliminary check, and I'm still eliminating possibilities. It seems that being in proximity of Melanie and Helena may have catalyzed the Boojum cells inside her body. Huh. That's interesting. Even quarantining her in cryopreservation chamber in the cryopreservation chamber won't do the job. I guess the room holding the chamber will need new shielding materials. I'll place an order shortly. Oh, it's definitely weird, Boot, but you know how there's just all types of stuff happening, so yeah. What about the damage? Can it be repaired? Other issues aside, we need to bring the shielding back online ASAP. Mei Ling can't stay in a protective suit 24/7. We have all the key components, but the repairs will take several days. For the time being, the Elmo won't be properly shielded from radiation. Then we'll have to find somewhere else that is safe. Can't imagine any green zone letting us in at this point. I have an idea. Let's hear about it, Suomi. Are we going to the doll community? I knew it. You could stay at the doll community in the meantime. I don't know about this. The thermal plant's got backup CBRN shelters with proper shielding. The environment there is much safer. I mean, technically, the commander just has to go there, not really the entirety of the Elmo, so... And we can also take this opportunity to finalize your assistance plan from earlier. Ulvert ponders for a moment before nodding. I agree. We were planning to request your help anyway, now that the Elmo also needs some breathing room to recover. This should be a win-win situation.
わかった。
I'm fine with that. I mean, Mei Ling can go there and help with their repairs and stuff too.
ただ、もし君たちの仲間が嫌だと言ったら、私も無理強いはしない。
But let's set one thing straight beforehand. If your companions are unwilling to accept our involvement, let's not force a result that'll put any of us in a difficult spot.
みんなには私が説明する。
I'll make sure to communicate with them and explain the situation thoroughly.
指揮官は敵ではなく、
I will convince everyone in the community that this is a cooperation and not an intrusion.
それに恩人を危険な環境に置いていけるほど私たちも
Even if you decide to stay out of our matters for now, the dog community will not leave our benefactor to wither away in radiation. That is our dutiful obligation.
はい。まずは指揮官たちを助けてから。
Exactly. At the very least, we should settle the commander and everyone who needs protection first. The rest can wait.
修理に必要なパーツはメイリンと一緒にリストアップする。
I'll consult with Mei Ling and get a repair checklist, prioritizing on restoring the radiation shielding.
できる限り修理を
As for
急がせる。
personnel stationed at the temporary site, keep your boots light.
頼んだ。
Alright,
先に話をつけてくる。
I'll go coordinate within the community now and get them ready to receive your checklist.
こちらから提供できる物
Thank
資
you,
を確認しておこう。
悪いな。
It's
結
alright.
局こっちが借り
We're
を
just
作って
giving
し
each
まい
other a
そうだ。
helping hand. If anything, I may be the one getting the most out of this.
行こう。まだ
Let's
ま
move.
だやるべきことがたくさんある。
First, we make sure everyone's settled. Okay. Alright.
想定通りの勝
The
利。
words just decided to go away.
本当はもう少し完璧に終わらせられたはずなんですけど。
Yeah. Oh, man. Hey. Helen. I had to turn on my my air conditioner. It was getting a little hot in here. So I couldn't concentrate as well too. Night sky falls upon the shattered dome. Winds blow past the collapsed beams, carrying faint static noises. You're the chosen one, Boot. I mean, I don't know what people are up to on a Thursday night. Well, Thursday for me at least, time zones and stuff. Or they just may not be interested. Dolls sit around a makeshift platform with very few light sources as every lamp flickers faintly. Ulrich stands at the center of the platform. Behind her is a curtain repaired with countless patches. Her fist tightens, then relaxes. Her gaze slowly glances over every familiar face. Ulrich lets out a prolonged sigh. She rarely gathers everyone around like this, no matter how many times she has done it. Public speaking still does not come naturally to her. But this time, this is something that she has to do. I doubt that's the case, Boo. Everyone, my fellow companions. At her first word, the buzzing crowd immediately falls silent. The dolls raise their heads and look at her with curious eyes. Tonight, I've gathered everyone because there's something I need to tell you. We must make a decision. It will not be an easy one, but it'll be necessary. She pauses briefly. Her voice is not loud, but clear nonetheless, like a stone dropped into still water. Everyone here should already know about the owner of the Elmo, that human commander. After careful consideration and confirmation, I have decided to formally invite him to join the doll community. What?
人間をここに冗談じゃない
It's the pothead dolls. To join us? You're kidding.
待ってくれ。
Please remain
まだ話の
calm.
途中だ。
I have not yet finished.
今までと同様に、
Like
この
always,
ことは投票
we will
で
hold a
決める。
vote, and the final decision will depend on the result.
ただ、
However,
投票を始める前に、
before the voting begins, there are a few things I want to say. Over takes a deep breath.
指揮官は私たちの知っている
If we
人間
ignore
と
the
は違う
fact that he's a human, the commander is, to us, a unique individual.
このコミュニティに
While
は
some within this community have followed him in ages past, most of us, like me,
私のように
have known him only a short time, yet we've already fought together many times.
今、指揮官はロレンに指名手配されてい
Recently,
る
he has
ので
become a fugitive wanted by the Urk, and his vehicle has been damaged during an accident.
同時に
Meanwhile, the community is under strain. We lack the manpower to handle it all, and the recent incidents have left everyone exhausted.
私たちも指揮官も誰かの
Now
助
both
けが
we
必要だ
and the commander have reached a point where we could both use someone else's helping hand. She raises her hand, gesturing towards the scattered residential blocks, warehouses, and pipelines.
だから私は指揮官とその仲間たちを
My
こ
proposal
の
is
発電
this.
所に招き入れ
We temporarily accept the commander and his companions here at the thermal plant, and we provide them with protection within our capabilities.
その代わりに指揮官たちには
At the same time,
私たち
they will
が
offer
必要と
us
してい
their
る
assistance,
メンテナンスや
technical expertise, trade connections, and essential security operations.
その際の詳しいルールは私たちで作る
We'll be the ones setting the terms. We'll be the ones drawing the boundaries. We'll be the ones overseeing the whole collaboration.
これはあくまでも協力と助け合いだ
This is a cooperation, not submission. We stand together, not bowing to anyone. Whispers flame up throughout the crowd. Ulva does not avoid their gaze. Instead, she steps forward, her voice now sounding even steadier.
皆が心配していることはわかる
I know our
私
past.
とで
I know what the word human means to many of you. What does human mean to you now? What? I mean, there are places to go for that P. So, it's a possibility.
こんなことをして私たちは変わってしまうのではないか
I share those very concerns
よう
you
や
may
く
be
平
having
等
right
を
now.
失ってしまうのではないか
Will we be changed? Will we lose the equality we fought so hard to obtain before? Or we fought so hard to obtain. Yeah, there we go.
私はそうは
I
ならない
firmly
と信
believe
じ
the
ている
answer is no.
ここのルールは人間によって変えられることはない
This place's rule will not change for any human.
この受け入れは
Our shelter is temporary and can be ended at any time. Their activities will be restricted. With critical systems isolated, all cooperation will be recorded, traceable, and subject to veto. She takes another deep breath.
今後の活路を見出すためにもこういった試み
We're
は
not handing over the keys to our
私は
doors.
考えている
We're opening them to new possibilities.
必要とあらば状況
Any
に応じて
takeover
また
will be
投票を
rejected.
行ってもいい
All will still be done via voting,
ここにいる
and
一
all
人一
changes
人
will occur in
各々
in
の
full
考え
view
を
of
述べても構
everyone.
わない結果次第で受け入れをその場で中止してもいい私たちがこうして信頼し合っている限り
As long as we continue to trust one another, the dog community will not be taken away by anyone, no one, including me. The wind blows from above, pressing her words into every listener's ears. She looks towards the faces marked by past wounds, hesitation flickering within them. For a moment, her gaze softens.
だからせめて一度だけでもいいから
I see what you did there, Boot.
そして
And
人
one
間
last
コミュニ
thing.
ティ
I humbly ask you to allow me the power to
チャンスを与え
decide
てほしい
and give the dog community the chance to reach out for that helping hand.
私たちが
If we wish to survive,
ために
we can't cower in darkness and grasp for every breath. We must let the fresh air from outside in. She lowers her head and bows.
話はこれだけだ。みんな
Thank you all.
賛成。
In favor.
これが最後の一票だ。
That's the final one. What's the result? Veto.
拮抗しています。わずか4票差で賛成が多い。
Extremely close, with a 4-vote margin.
ちょうどウルリドさんとあなた、私、そしてリッタラさんの分ですね。
And those happen to be Ulrid's, yours, mine, and Litara's.
残りはぴったり半々で割
The
れていま
rest
す。
is a 50-50 split. Wow, they actually hold the vote now.
結果が良ければ全て良しです。
So it's... I want to say it's technically all up to Litara. Well, no. Because there's 4 of them. It's 50-50 right now, so yeah. The result is all that matters. It's funny that you say that, P. Because that's what I was doing yesterday.
これで指揮官にも
Doing a bit of lifting. At least we have an answer for the commander now. No pence alarms here. The light behind Ulrid's eyes flickers, yet her expression does not relax. The result before her weighs on her chest like a stone.
こんな投票結果、今までなかった。
The dog community has never had a poll this evenly divided before.
一応賛成の方が多いが、このまま
Although the
では
vote
危険
has
かもしれない
although the vote passed, I'm afraid approving it right away may sow the seeds for further conflicts down the line.
どういう意味ですか？
What does that mean? Well, since it was so close, there's an equal number for and opposed. So, yeah.
票数がほぼ半々で割れているということは、それだけ意見が対立しているということです。
Yup. It means that even though the vote technically passed, a significant portion of the community is against it. And that divide is now clearly highlighted. Yeah.
これではコミュニティの分裂につながることも。
If handled poorly, it might even split the community apart. Yup. Didn't know that, did you, P? As a matter of fact, I can grab one of my weights right here. I know you can't see it. It's like, but I have one in my hand right now, lifting while we stream.
それって
And so,
これ以上対立が激化するようなことはしない方がいい。
so, it's wise for us to avoid further actions that could raise tensions.
指揮官には悪いが、コミュニティ
It's a little unfair for the
私たち
commander,
にとって
but the
は
stability of the
最優
dog community comes first. Seeing Ulrich like this, Litara's concern deepens as she begins scribbling rapidly.
ウルリド、このままではダメだと思う。
Ulrich, I think we can't continue like this.
何がだ？
What do you mean?
君のことだよ。
It's not about the votes or the rules. I mean you.
決断が
You're bearing all the duties yourself, yet you won't step up to lead.
私は
She is fixed in place by Litara's gaze, her eyes shifting away.
分かってはいるが、投票は人形コミュニティのルールだ。
Oof, boot, oof. It's funny cause it's true. I know, but resolving problems through voting is the code we set for the community. Why you do this?
みんなが平等な環境を
It exists to uphold equality and stability for all. But now, Litara raises her pen as it moves around the paper again. I'm not asking you to discard equality. However, relying solely on the result of a vote will only make us slow and too frail to face the outside world. Some of our companions are not mature enough to make sound judgments. Their past experiences prevent them from making rational assessments, and frankly, they're not in the minority. They simply cannot handle critical decisions. You are our leader. Because of you, the Dao community has transformed from a few scattered individuals into what it is today. Your openness and belief in equality are your strengths, but they shouldn't shackle you. Becoming a leader and upholding equality are not contradictory goals. Litara bars. I mean, it's not like I was trying to hide it, P. Oh no, not the blue screen. The irony of playing a game about dolls and stuff and blue screening. Also blue sphere. It's the commander this time, but what about next time? We can't hide behind walls forever. If we want to survive, working with the outside world is inevitable. If we allow every opportunity to be squandered like this, it's like cutting our lifelines with our own hands. Actually, this is a good way to use my time too while I'm streaming. Sitting here doing this. I'm still doing this, by the way. I'm just like, this works. I believe everyone will come to understand. As long as the decision ultimately benefits the community, it's worth raising your head above the water and taking on the responsibility for making that decision. Wait. Oh. Yeah, our virtual time. She writes her final words and hands over the piece of paper, her gaze unwavering. Don't you think so, Ulrid? Bathilda scratches her head. I'm with Litara on this. Not for any particular reason, but after everything. Our situation's pretty dire. It might be a little difficult for us to pull through this one alone. All right. Give me some time to reflect on it. It's too early to make a verdict. Even if we're to work with the outside, how we're going to do it, and what to do, and to what extent remains a question. Ulrid hesitates again. After a short while, she raises her head and looks at Suomi and Bathilda. In any case, I will take my time to think through this carefully. Let's focus on the present for now. Suomi, Bathilda, go inform everyone of the result. And do your best to calm those who might get a little agitated. Don't let them get into a fight. Wait. I'm gonna have to go see that clip. I will discuss it further with Litara. Okay. Meanwhile, all this time, Commander's like dying because of the radiation. After the two leave, Ulrid slowly exhales. She clenches her fist, then relaxes again. The dejection in her eyes flashes by for a brief moment, before being suppressed again. I'm sorry. My speech wasn't very convincing after all. Just realizing that makes me doubt myself. Perhaps I'm not the trustworthy leader to them as I thought. Litara turns to a fresh page in her notebook and writes a short line. You've done a great job already. Well, now that the decision has been made, let's go find her. Litara blinks. I thought you already informed her. Ulrich looks at the line and shakes her head. I did contact her beforehand, but she was busy with something else. She only called me back today to say she's available. I couldn't delay our plans just for her. So I moved forward with the vote first. Litara nods. In any case, let's go. No matter what, we must talk to her face to face. Oh, that is hilarious. I see why she broke. That's awesome. Oh man. Within the massive thermal power plant, only a very small portion has been occupied and put into use by the doll community. You know why it's so funny? Because I say that all the time when we're playing things. There's just certain things that you should be able to do. And I'm just like, why can't I pick this up? Why can't we just do this? It's so true. Like I said, one day, the future of games will be that advanced. As Ulrich and Litara leave the community, their steps remain confident as they tread through unexplored sectors. Do you think she will agree? Yes, make it make sense. I hope she will, but if she's against it, then I will have no choice but to proceed regardless. You and Bathilda were right. To make it more dramatic, one could say this is a reform for the doll community. But in reality, it's just us and the Elmo helping each other out. In fact, we might even be the ones who need them more. Good to hear you've already come to terms with it. But haven't you always said we must avoid becoming her enemy? We share the same living space, and both wield might that can easily cause harm. Wait, are they talking about Baetusa? Is she already here? Interesting. That's fun. I read what you said, Boot. Yeah. It's true. A meaningless confrontation would only result in meaningless losses. The doll community was established with everyone's survival in mind, so it's only natural to avoid conflict whenever possible. As for this matter, it would be best if we could gain her understanding, but if not, I still can't forfeit the opportunity. This is my way of repaying the commander and taking responsibility for the community. I guess you're right. As long as her existence remains a secret and nobody bothers her, she probably doesn't have a reason to refuse. Uh-oh. A sudden alarm rings out before Litara can finish writing the sentence. The two halt instantly, standing back to back as they draw their weapons and scan their surroundings. Amidst the sudden alarm, numerous defense automatons emerge from the shadows of the thermal plant. I see. So this is what she's been up to these past few days. Her hobbies are in such bad taste as ever. We should clean this up before anyone else notices. Okay. Hey, there's even some corrosion already on the ground. That's glorious. Let's see. Where is she? I'm looking for... There we go. We never ever use Litara, so here she is. And we'll throw in, I guess, Bathilda as well, too. There we go. That works out. Purple Rain. But, yeah, if Baetusa is already there, then her trailer... I think I'm starting to make some sense of her trailer. And they're dead. Huh. She's not that strong. I really haven't leveled her up all the way. Or much at all. Hey, she still killed it though. I forgot that's what she does. Summons turrets. Alright, I'll speed it up. Whoosh. A sharp arrowhead rides the wind and pierces right through the marionette doll's core. Its massive mechanical body collapses with a thunderous thud, as all the haphazardly attached parts scatter across the ground. That still only counts as one. Come on, I wasn't even counting, and you shouldn't be either. I know, but she definitely will be. Litara smiles, seemingly not bothered by the sudden ambush at all. The defeated defense automatons around them have already been retrieved during the battle. Despite the chaotic action, little trace of the fight remains by the end of it. Even the bullet hole littering the scene will likely be gone the next time over than the others visit this place. Let's keep moving. Walking past the battlefield, Ulrich and Litara reach a passage leading to the underground. What little visibility the thermal plant had noticeably worsens once they head into the underground sectors. While the corridors are filled with lighting fixtures, and most of them are switched off for reasons unknown. Fortunately, that doesn't pose much of an obstacle to Ulrich and Litara. Eventually, the two stop in front of a tightly sealed gate. Yeah, she's here. Open up, Baetusa. You can see us, can't you? Following immediately after her inquiry, the door slowly opens on its own, as if it had understood her. Fluorescent light overhead casts a pale glow, illuminating the crisscrossing pipes and dense cable racks, as well as the thick concrete walls isolating this place from the surface. Inside the central control room, ventilation ducts hum with a low drone. Rows of monitors flicker with blue-green data streams displaying the operation status of the entire thermal plant. See? Wouldn't you love to have this many screens for your setup? In front of the massive main console, all manner of indicator lights blink in an orderly pattern. The muffled noise of the machinery and the hissing of the cooling system can be heard every now and then. At the center of the room, a female doll slumps over the monitoring console. One of her arms dangles lazily as she occasionally flicks a controller or two. Though her gaze appears sluggish with her barely open eyes, every operation is nonetheless executed with immaculate precision.
久しぶりね。ブルリド、リッタラ。
Long time no see, Ovid, Litara. And there you have it.
今回のスコアは24対12。リッタルはもう少し頑張った方がいいわ。
The score is 24 to 12. You should get more training in Litara.
定期的に発電所の防御システムを更新して
We're grateful for your routine contribution to the thermal plant's defensive measures.
だが今度は更新情報を私にも
But we would also like you to update us on the time and location of any future changes.
お願いしていいか、パイトゥーサ。
Baetusa. Yep. Okay.
更新自体は定期的じゃないのよ。必要な時
I don't do that routinely. Only when I feel it's necessary.
でも心配する必要はない。
However, there is no need to worry.
テスト用のやつだから。
The only things that will attack you are intended only for testing purposes.
私ができれば全人類を守りたいの。
If it were up to me, I'd like to protect all of humanity.
また変なことを。ちょうどそ
There
れ
you go with that nonsense again.
話しておき
In
たい
any
ことがある。
case, we just happen to have something to discuss with you.
人形コミュニティはしばらくの間、人間を一人
The doll community has decided to invite a human into the thermal plant and provide them with temporary shelter.
それに合わせて
Accordingly, the community's management structure will be temporarily altered. I will act as the community's representative and work alongside this human. Since the thermal plant isn't the sole property of the doll community, we've come to consult your opinion. However, let me cut to the chase. The decision is final. I will not back down even if you object. Okay. The lazy figure suddenly springs up and leaps down from the console like an agile swallow. That careless demeanor from earlier completely vanishes as her eyes widen and her face overflows with curiosity and excitement.
人間が来るの？人間を受け入れるの？
Ningen? Human. Human? A human? You're bringing a human here?
もしかしてそいつにここの管理をさせるの？本当に？
No, hold on. You're even letting them govern you? Really? What kind of person are they? Orid is clearly startled by Baetusa's uncharacteristic excitement. She instinctively takes a step back, but quickly regains her composure.
今まで私たちを助けてくれた人だ。全量で
It's someone who has helped us before, a trustworthy, kind, and reliable human.
全量で信頼できる？
Trustworthy? Kind? Reliable?
あなたたちがそんな言葉を人間に使うなんて珍しい。
You? Using those wonderful words to describe a human? Incredible.
あなたたちがそこまで言うぐらいだから
No.
きっといい
You're
人だ
not
よ
that
ね。
easily fooled. The fact that even the dolls in your community agreed to accept them means that person must be truly remarkable. She's even blushing a little bit.
私も会っていい？直接じゃなくて遠くから見てるだけでもいいから。
Can I meet them? Not directly,
もち
just
ろん私は
maybe from afar? Ah, right. I agree. Of course I agree. From what I know about Baetusa, she likes humans. That's why. Because of I do know a little bit because of her origin is what I'll say.
早く連れてきて。ここにはいくらいてもいいから。
Bring them here even. They can stay as long as they want. What? We should be careful.
大丈夫
It's
いい
fine.
人なんだ
If they're trusted by the dog community, they can't be that bad of a person. Litara glances at Ulrid as the two exchange a look. As if realizing something, Ulrid nods, not letting Baetusa's reaction disrupt her resolve.
詳しいことはまた後で話そう。今日はお前の意見を聞きに
We'll
来た
talk about the rest later. We only came here today to confirm your opinion.
問題がないのなら
Since you agree,
とりあえず
we'll
こちら
proceed
で
with
こと
our
を進めておく
plannings. Goodbye.
それじゃあ
Baetusa doesn't stop the two. She simply lowers her head and mutters to herself. Ulrid and Litara exit the control room together. After they leave, the door slowly closes behind them, sealing off the inside from the outside once more. Ulrid and Litara exchange another glance. They walk back down the corridor they came from without a word.
何か気になったことでもあったか
Something bothering you?
気になることばかりだよ彼女があんな感じになったのは初めてだし
When have you ever seen her act like that? It's way too exaggerated. She obviously has some ulterior motive.
確かにまだそんなに話したことない
Right.
があそこまで
Although we've only met a
初
few
めてだ
times, seeing Baetusa this excited is definitely a first.
まあこちらの邪魔にならなければそれでいいだろう
I guess it's fine as long as she's not making it more difficult for us. Our agreement from the beginning was not to interfere with each other's affairs.
それでもやっぱり
I still don't trust her.
隠していると思う
She's hiding too many secrets,
戦前の AI が
and many of them can't be
勝手にここま
explained.
で成長するなんてありえないし
A pre-World War III AI that grew to this level all by herself?
明らかに僕たちに敵意を持っていて
And that doll from before,
それにあの素体は
Lambertia, there we go. Lambertia. Her hostility towards us was evident, and she was also one of Baetusa's creations. Most importantly, her frame... Litara's pen pauses briefly.
もう随分時間が経ってるから忘れられているかもしれないけど
While it's been so long ago that people nowadays have already forgotten, but there's no mistaking it. That's a saying this very frame.
放浪していた時に拾ったものと言っていなかったか
Didn't she say she just happened on that frame while wandering?
彼女は発電所の管理 AI だよ
She's the central... See? She's the central control AI of this thermal power plant. Where would she even go? If she came around later, how could she have such complete knowledge of the plant? That's why I say she's suspicious. She's been lying to us or is hiding something. The two arrive at the end of the corridor, with light flooding their vision again.
しかし人形コミュニティがこうして生産活動ができるのも
The entire reason the doll community can even produce anything right now is ultimately thanks to the genetic data and samples Baetusa provided us.
彼女の存在が私たち
We've
の助け
benefited
に
from
な
her
っているのは事
assistance.
実だ
That's an undeniable fact.
それに
And
彼女の
although
本
we
性は
haven't
悪くない
interacted often, I can tell she's kind at heart.
さっきは本当に
Maybe she's simply curious
指揮
about
官
the
に興
commander.
味を持っただけなのかもしれないお前の言うことも一理あるが
While your doubts are certainly founded, continuing to work with her is more beneficial for us at the moment. Litara looks somewhat helpless, but she knows Ulrid is speaking the truth. She glances around, pulls out her notepad, and quickly writes down a line.
やっぱり気をつけた方がいいよ
We should still be cautious. Ulrid nods. The two Why they do this?
想定通りの勝利です
The words just went. Schrodinger's trust. All will be revealed when the box is opened. Inside the underground control room, dimly lit despite its fluorescent lamps, the doll with the appearance of a young girl hums an old-fashioned tune as she spins happily in circles.
そういえば聞き忘れてたけどあの人間はいつ来るんだろう
I forgot to ask Ulrid when that dear human will arrive.
ちゃんと準備しておかないと。
I'll need to make some preparations. Oh, right! The dolls in the community all have difficult pasts. They'll almost certainly neglect taking care of that human. Baetusa stares into a slightly dirty mirror as she excitedly examines her own body. Having realized that fact, she quickly rushes back to the console. Open the database. Let's see. Humans need clothing, food, shelter, and transportation. Will the doll community have nice clothes for them? Oh dear. I don't even know if the human is a male or female yet. Maybe I should prepare for both possibilities. For food. Finally, all the crops I've stored have a use now. What about seasonings? Humans don't like it when their food is blandly roasted or boiled. For shelter, maybe I should craft some furniture that could increase their comfort level? Decorations. Maybe a comfy bed. Should I swap my hair accessory too? I've had this one for a while. Yo, she's going all out. And as for the seasonings, maybe I should ask Over to help check nearby underground brokers. Enough already. Just as Baetusa racks her brain trying to come up with surprises for the commander's imminent arrival, a sharper voice explodes in her ear like a bladed edge, scraping against metal. Ha! Cold and piercing. You see what they did there? It's actually in her head. In an instant, it pops all the light-hearted bubbles in the air. Ah! Nix. Hold on. I want to say Nixie. X is pronounced like Z though. Naiji? I'm gonna call her Nixie. You're finally awake. Stop calling me that stupid name and remove your welcome guide from my main bus. Swap hair accessories, a new bed. Why don't you just roll out a red carpet and hand over the control room keys with both hands as well? You're being so mean. I haven't seen a human in so long and got a little excited. Excited? Over an ape whose gender you haven't even confirmed? You don't know if they're a male or female, genuine or deceitful, good or evil. And yet you've already preparing them a whole wardrobe and warm milk. All just because they're a human. You're just going to trust them unconditionally? Has your neural cloud been infected by some human infatuation virus or what? I just want to do my job properly. Besides, it's not like gentle humans don't exist. Gentle? That archaeologist was also gentle, right until he skillfully dismantled our body with his own hands. That caravan leader was also gentle, right until he sold us out to the Varjägers without the slightest hesitation. Don't forget how we survived until this day. Those whom you labeled with assistance and cooperation are in reality nothing but exploitation and disposal. You're too radical. Yes, bad people exist, but that doesn't mean all humans are like that. This person has already earned the trust of Ulrid and her companions. Considering what they've been through, even if they are willing to give this one a chance. So you're just going to do the same? Is it really giving them a chance? Or are you just trying to cover for them? Can't you see? Control is at the heart of human nature. They like to put the unknown into their own little boxes. If one sees a thermal plant, they won't think of coexistence. They'll think of occupy, seize, and run it dry. Once they learn of your true identity, they'll shove you back into a test range and dismantle you under the name of tech recovery. I believe they won't. They fought side by side with the doll community and are even willing to come here at their own risk to help. Someone like that. Someone like that. How about you stop embellishing uncertainty using pretty words? Kindness is the cheapest of disguises. Promises are the most convenient lure. You always comfort yourself with plausibility, whereas I base my conclusion on facts. We've been betrayed, dismantled, and hunted down enough times to fill a full standard response procedure manual. It's precisely because we've experienced those things that we've learned how to choose to trust. There we go. The dolls in the community, they've all suffered from violence from humans. So if even they are willing to lower their guard and accept someone, then that human must be different from those you've described. I almost forgot you're a human lapdog to begin with. Of course, you'd be happy to wag your tail at them. You want to welcome them? Fine. You want to increase their comfort level? That's fine too. But don't expect me to just sit here and watch you dig your own grave and then praise you for being kind. Her voice sinks lower, edged with cold sharpness. I'll add 2 more layers to the firewall, set up more patricians to critical sectors, and every corridor will be laced with claymores. I'll make sure they won't be able to take a step without marching into a mine. I'll install surveillance along every hallway. I'll document every movement, every glance, and every breath. If there's the slightest sign of an anomaly, I'll kick them out immediately. While I'm at it, I'll sever the neural link of those doll companions of theirs. Do you really have to go that far? Greed is humanity's baseline. Suspicion is the golden rule that keeps us alive. What I'm doing is protecting us. You can keep dreaming your sweet dreams. I don't care, but I'll do what must be done. I won't give up believing. If they really turn out to be what you say they are, I'll personally apologize and admit I was wrong. But until then, please don't hurt them, nor the dolls in the community. Indiscriminate violence is not my way, but I'll never gamble when my life is on the line. She suddenly pauses, as if catching on to some clue that she doesn't want to acknowledge. Her voice falters. What's wrong? The dark emotion retreats deep into the data stream, leaving with only a dissatisfied click of the tongue. Wait, what? I just look over and see, no. Baetusa tilts her head, but doesn't ask further. She turns her attention back to the monitors, focusing again on planning her welcome party. I can't wait for your arrival. Yes. Flourishing greenery. Green symbolizes life. and also limitless possibilities.
ようこそ指揮官
Welcome, Commander. Immediately steps on Claymore.
改めて自己紹介をしよ
Please allow me to formally introduce myself.
う人形コミュニティ代表
I am a representative of the doll community, Ulrich.
人形コミュニティ
On behalf of the entire community, we welcome your arrival.
ありがとう。歓迎してくれて嬉しいよ。
Thank you for your accommodation. It's truly an honor.
ここに来た以上、
I'll do everything in my power to be a practical help. Please let me know right away if anything inconveniences you.
実際投票の結果はかなり拮抗していたでしょう。
The voting process must have been quite intense.
指揮官に会ったことのない人形の方が大多数でしょうし、
The majority of the dolls are not
いくら
acquainted
あな
with
たたちが
Commander.
保証しても
Even with your guarantees, getting them to put their trust in a human must have been challenging to say the least.
そうだな
Indeed.
だが結果として出た以上
But the
それは
result
人形
is in
コミュニ
front
ティ
of
全体
us.
の意思となる
If we voted for acceptance and recognition, then that is the will of the entire doll community.
そういえばメイリンはどこに
And where's the young lady who needs
一番放射
radiation
線を避
sheltering
け
the
なければい
most?
けないはずだった
突然大人数で押しかけると迷惑かなと思いまして
It would definitely cause you trouble if the whole crew suddenly showed up.
今日はコルフェット指揮官
So it's just me, the commander, and Miss Helen here today to take a
様
look.
子を見に来ただけです
We always bring our field medic with us.
まずは少人数で動いて状況を把握する
Too many people will only get in the way since the first step is simply figuring out what to do. That's what the commander said.
エルモ号にはまだ浄化剤の備蓄がある。
Although the Elmo's radiation shielding system was damaged, we've got some emergency purification regions in storage.
メイリンはエルモ号の修理作
Mei
業を
Ling
優先したい
prefers
が
remaining on board the Elmo to oversee the repair work.
私
Now
が
that
ここに
I'm
来れ
here,
ば
the purification
その分の浄化
reagents
剤
will
も
be
あるから
enough for Mei
し
Ling
ばらくは
alone.
問題ないだろう。
She's hoping to get the Elmo back in working order ASAP.
コミュニティの状況をつかんだら、一応メイリンもここに連れてくるつもりだ。
As for me, I'll be assisting the doll community. Though, of course, I'll have her come over for breaks. Really? I mean, so I know this is gonna sound terrible. Every time I see factory reactors, my first thought is, oh man, that would suck if they exploded.
同じ理由でバチルダもしばらく
We'll
の間
probably have to borrow
エルモ号に
Bathilda
滞在
for the
させて
same
もらう
reason. Her presence should
彼女には
significantly
修
speed
理
up the
作業も
repair
早く終わるは
process.
ずだ。少し申し訳ないが、他の仕事は全部グローザに投げることになってしまった。
Additionally, Groza will take over my position, maintaining order on board the Elmo, which currently is a chaotic mess. I suppose I really do rely on her a little too much. You guys won't let me have any fun. All I see is no, and then the world does not need another Chernobyl. Wah.
分かったそれがバチルダ本人の意思なら
It's alright.
私たちも尊重しよう
It's Ella Bathilda's own volition as well. We respect her choice. And hold on, I was thinking of how to word it. I was gonna say, in Russia, dolls rush you. Well then, would you mind taking us around to familiarize ourselves with the surroundings?
まずはここの状況を確認したい。詳しい話
I prefer having a
それから
proper understanding of the situation first before deciding what to do.
どうぞこちらへ
Please follow me. Ulrich nods and formally leads us into the thermal power plant. Frankly speaking, although I've heard plenty about this place from members of the doll community such as Suomi, Litara, and even Ulrich herself, it's only after coming here myself that I realize it's far beyond what I imagined. The scale of this thermal power plant is truly remarkable. After confirming it with my own eyes, I finally understand why the doll community only calls it a semi-permanent base. This place would still have enough room for the entire doll community even if its members increased tenfold.
ここは全部君たちが
Is this entire place under your control?
いや、私たちが使っているのは
No, we only settled a very small portion that we have confirmed to be safe.
まだ昔のセキュリティ
Most
が
sectors
残
are
ってい
still
て
packed with automatons,
安全かどうか
defense
もわからず
mechanisms, and other
そのま
unknown
ま放置
hazards
している
beyond
場
that,
所が多い
making their utilization difficult.
なので
For that reason,
必ず
please
私
stay
から
close
離れない
behind
で
me.
ほしい
It would be quite troublesome if you accidentally wandered into a dangerous sector and triggered an alarm,
大変
or
な
a
ことにな
claymore.
る
What? But that that doesn't roll as well off the tongue though. Oh, while I find it unlikely that Ulrich is lying to me, I instinctively sense that this is not the whole story. It probably has to do with the overall attitude of the doll community as well. Although the three of us have been nominally welcome and accepted, Ulrich still felt it necessary to put a restriction on what we have access to, even within the doll community's territory. Some members are likely still wary of our presence and are unwilling to let us roam around certain sensitive areas.
着いた
We've arrived. No, you will not assimilate me!
素朴な部屋だが必要な防護
The room is
を備
very
えて
basic, but the necessary protection and shielding are already in place.
何か必要なものがあれば
Also, P, you're still here. This is your fault. I'm still lifting while we're streaming. If you need anything else, please let me know.
どう見ても最近開けた部屋みたいです
I can clearly tell
物は
it's
ちゃ
a
んと
recently
揃って
cleaned
る
out
んです
room,
ね
but at least it has everything it should.
私たちも指揮官と同じ部屋に
Are we staying in the same room as the commander?
いや別々にする
Of course not. Why not?
君たちはコミュニティのメンバーたちと一緒にいた方がいいし
You two can stay with the community members. As for me, staying by myself, it's more convenient for potential arrangements.
それは残念ですね
I knew it. I knew she was gonna be like that. What a pity.
監視されているわけではありませんがすでに指揮官に好奇の目が集まってきています
Calling this an attempt at surveillance might be a little overblown, but at least I have yet to notice any devices capable of such functionalities. However, quite a few pairs of prying eyes have already gathered around.
まだ戸惑っている人形たちがいるということだ
They probably just don't know how to treat me yet.
別にやましいことがあるわけ
Alas,
じゃない
I haven't done anything against my conscience, nor do I have any bad intentions, so I might as well act naturally. I walk into the room and begin examining the items inside. Wait, what? Oh, yes. Or like I think Quagmire did that once in Family Guy. But yeah, it's true. It's like playing games with one hand. I mean, it's possible.
これは
What's this? I noticed quite a number of objects that are clearly not essential sitting on my desk. Trinkets whose purpose I can't even begin to speculate.
プレゼントだ
They're gifts.
かつて指揮官と共に
Those in the community who
戦った
fought
人間もいるから
alongside you heard you were coming
こうし
and
て
asked me
挨
to
拶
leave
代わ
them
りに
here.
置いたのだ
Consider this their greeting. Seeing the small trinkets in my hand, Ulrich smiles.
指揮官と共に戦った経験が
Those who still have
今
doubts
も
about
いい
your
思い出
presence
になってい
exist,
るからと
but there are also those who once followed your command.
そういう善意の表れだ
You left them a lasting impression. This is their way of expressing goodwill.
なるほど代わりにありがとう
I
と
see.
伝えておいてくれ
Please thank them for me. I pick up a small plush doll placed on my bed. Next to it is a gun. I'm not startled by its presence, as I can tell it's a replica model.
この2つは誰からの？
These two are quite well made. Who brought them?
プレゼントは一回集めてから持ってきたものだから。
I'm not sure either.
誰に
I had everyone leave their gifts in one place. I'll ask them later.
いや、大丈夫だ。名前を残していない
Ah,
のにわざわ
it's
ざ
fine.
聞くのも無粋だ。
Since they didn't go out of their way to leave their names, I won't chase after them either. I placed the doll and the model aside.
この後はどうする？
Anything else scheduled?
時間が余っているのなら訓練室に来てほしい。
If you're not feeling tired, I'd like to invite you to our virtual training room.
その
Everyone hopes that you, specifically, can teach them some lessons in a combat simulation.
訓練室？ここにそんな施設があるのか？
Virtual training room? You even have facilities like that? I was about to say that too. I'm just like, wow, I didn't actually know that they had advanced facilities like that here too. That worked.
人形コミュニティを見くびらないことだな。
Don't underestimate the doll community, Commander.
私たちは長い間
Well, you may consider this place a godforsaken hellhole between the yellow zone and the red zone. It is through the thermal plant's resources and everyone's combined efforts that, I mean, we weren't gonna call it that, but no.
そしてこれからは
We managed to turn it into our
し
home.
っかりした家に作り上げていきたい。
そうか。
My apologies then.
君たちは本当に
What you've done is truly remarkable.
身に余る言葉だ。
You flatter us.
わかった。
Alright,
目線を見てみよう。
let's start with that then.
お互い慣れておいた方が。
Hopefully, it'll help everyone get acquainted and make our future cooperations easier.
また模擬戦で指揮官の勇姿が見られるんですね。
Colfin noises. That, huh? Yippee! I finally get to see the commander dominate combat simulations again.
とは言っても、コミュニティの人形はみんな戦闘
With
タイ
that
プという
said,
わけでは
not
ない
all of our companions at the doll community are professional T-dolls.
射撃管制コアを取り付け
There are many that are civilian dolls who only had fire control cores installed after joining the community.
指揮官の部下たちとは程遠いと思う。
They aren't particularly tough mentally either. They're nothing like the elites under your command, so I hope you won't mind. Seeing the worry on Ulrid's face, I can't help but grin and shake my head.
大丈夫だ、ウルリ
Don't worry, Ulrid.
ド。むしろ、
Call it strange if you will, but the truth is,
その方が得意だ。
this is actually what I'm best at. Teaching the noobs. No. Okay, where are they? Oh, here they are. They're up here. Actually, this is hilarious. Every one of the dolls, ironically, is from the doll community that we're using.
平気ですか？
Alright. This shouldn't take long. What the? Diner gate scare.
プラン実行。
いいチャンスね。
All those calculations just to throw the grenade. Ah, I see. It's hold the point or destroy all the enemies.
仲間は傷つけさせない。
The combat training comes to an end rather quickly. While the simulation itself is impressive, the dolls are clearly lacking professional tactics. A few simple simulated engagements are all it takes for me to compile enough points for them to digest for the coming days. Taking advantage of their post-training recap session, I get myself some breathing room and start looking around the doll community.
最初から分かってたことですが、こっちもこっちで面倒なことになってます。
I had my expectations, but the situation here really doesn't look reassuring.
これは力を借りるどころか。
It's not just a matter of effort. We'll have to put a lot of resources into this to get this place back in order. The dilapidated scene I'm bearing witness to is certainly cause for concern. There's no way around that.
状況は芳しくないか。
Indeed, it doesn't look good. Are those? Those are bales of hay everywhere. I chew on the thought trying to find gentler words to put it. But in the end, I give up. Maybe it's because living conditions are not a big deal given the members here are all dolls, so they haven't paid much attention to it. And the environment here is peculiar to begin with, which isn't helping. Without proper long-term management, it's only natural that it's crumbled into its current state. But something still bugs me. What is it? For dolls with a live from day to day mentality and lacking proper and standardized, wow, standardized, there we go, resource management or planning, they're certainly hoarding a suspicious amount of materials. Right. I've noticed that they're still stockpiling crops as well as when we checked the warehouses earlier. Oh, it's probably Baetusa. That's why. Because I was thinking, I'm like, what are they going to do with bales of hay? And that's exactly what I felt was off. If these dolls don't even care about their own living conditions, why would they go out of their way to collect something they don't even need? We're the first outsiders to have come in here and established contact, so those shouldn't be for trading either. What? I know, I might as well have just said that. And those crops look newly harvested as well. As far as I know, they've never had any material or intellectual exchanges with the outside world. A lot of the machinery and equipment they've got aren't something these dolls are capable of producing or even operating on their own. Not even Miss Mathilda. That combat simulation system we used earlier is a good example. Thank you, that's what I was saying. I'm just like, they even have this here? I'm like, wait, what? Now that you mention it, yeah, that is strange. I'm used to that kind of equipment, but thinking about it, it's definitely far from cheap or common. Not even money can guarantee getting you one most of the time. Even with Misty Tara, there are limits to what she can and can't accomplish. Most dolls also have very limited construction-related knowledge. So what you're saying is... I instinctively lower my voice. Even if it's just said in passing, I know better than to say certain things out loud. I suspect there's more to the doll community than what we've been told. There's probably some hidden party behind the scenes providing support for them to build such a well-equipped safe haven. And maybe it's just me, but I can't shake the feeling that something is watching us. It's that serious? I mean, if there really is some hidden party pulling the strings, then why would Miss Ulrid come to us for help? And besides, she did help us. That's an undeniable fact. Bofin has a good point. The bottom line is, I still trust Ulrid. Maybe she is hiding something, but she's not intending to harm us with it. I nod. Since we have doubts, I think we should just ask Ulrid directly. We came here to help the doll community after all. If we start being suspicious of each other instead, then we're gonna find ourselves stepping on a claymore. Then that defeats the whole purpose. Just as we're talking, Ulrich appears in front of me, likely having finished what she was dealing with. Our presence has clearly added to her workload, seeing how she's been constantly going back and forth between the community and us. Sorry, something happened in the repair room. I just finished handling it. Is the combat training already over? Yeah, we ran a few simulations, and the results were pretty good. They're still reviewing the recordings, so we came out for a walk. Actually, there's some things we'd like to ask you. What is it? Let's not beat around the bush, Ulrich. Where did the crops in the warehouse come from? They look newly harvested, and not some stockpile. Since we're the first outsiders you've been in contact with, they shouldn't be from trade, right? Ah, you mean that. Come with me. It's easier to show than explain. No. Not down the dark hallway of no return. She gestures for us to follow. We exchange glances, then do as she asks. Ulrich leads us through the corridors of the doll community. Along the way, the hum emanating from deep within the thermal plant grows louder, like a drum inside someone's chest. After crossing 2 secured blast doors, the cold white light suddenly turns warm, and a damp, earthly scent exudes through the doorway. Eh? This smell is... No. There's no pair of dice here. Yet. The moment the door fully opens, greenery takes up our entire view, as if it's grown straight out of the concrete. Rows of seedling racks and soil beds are laid out in perfectly organized patterns. Overhead, irrigation arms repurposed from old rails release a fine mist as droplets fall along steel beams. Meanwhile, sensors line the edges of the beds, their indicator lights blinking rhythmically. Heat recycling ducts breathe overhead, maintaining a steady pulse of temperature and humidity. Small automated agricultural drones gently rustle the leaves as they move purposefully along preset paths. I stand at the door, stunned for a whole second or two as I take this all in. A farm inside a thermal plant? I mean, it's warm. Strictly speaking, an experimental farm. It's been part of the plant's auxiliary system for a long time. We're just doing whatever we can to keep it running. And by that, I really mean following maintenance procedures and fertilizing the soil on schedule. None of us is an agricultural expert after all. As you can see, only a small portion of the farm is actually in use since we don't need food to begin with. Yeah, that's true. Makes sense. What you saw in the warehouses came from here. This entire system is highly automated. The equipment isn't civilian grade, and the control algorithm doesn't look like it came from the doll community either. But everything's running just fine. I crouch down and pinch a bit of soil. The texture tells me this isn't some ordinary dirt dug out of the ground. It's been treated with additives for water retention and aeration. Yeah, I think that's how it's pronounced. I look up again. The tomatoes ahead have glossy leaves and neat flower clusters. Farther off, the sweet potatoes are planted with precise spacing with ridges forming evenly beneath the mulch. And all of this is within but 1/10 of the farm. That drum inside my chest starts pounding faster and faster. Basic goods in the Yellow Zone have long had astronomical price tags, with fresh food in particular being the #1 offender. Beyond transportation issues, the fundamental reason is that most of the land in the Yellow Zone is contaminated, making self-sufficient farming impossible. Meanwhile, procuring from the Green Zone is expensive, and after layers of screening, very little actually makes it to the residents. If the doll community can produce all these by themselves, they could easily trade for many of the resources they currently lack and build a much stronger internal cycle. And thinking beyond that, if everything goes well, establishing supply lines, improving the resource flow in contamination zones, and helping more residents are all within the realm of possibility.
ウルリド、もしかしたら気づいていないかもしれないが。
Orin, you might not have realized it yet, but this is undoubtedly your gold mine.
これは君たちが見つけた宝物だよ。
No, it's more than that. This is a significant fortune for the entire doll community.
ほうほう。なんかお金の匂いがしますね。
Whoa, sounds like the doll community is about to get rich.
お金だけじゃない。
It's more than just getting
ど
rich.
んなものとも交換
This will buy you time, leverage, and a voice in the world.
全部。これを活用しない手はない。
We need to put this to its full potential starting today. I stand up trying to keep my excitement under control.
そんなにすごいものだったのか。
Honestly, I didn't expect you to think so highly of this place.
指揮官にこれを運用する方法があるのなら、
If you're willing to be responsible for coordinating with the outside world, then I'll happily take charge of managing manpower allocation and organization.
それが一番理想的だ。
That's exactly why I'm here.
君たちはこの畑を広げ、私はそれを
I'll let you deal with what you're familiar with, and you let me handle what I'm good at. The rest, we'll leave it to this greenery itself.
どうやらセキュリティの強化も急がないといけないみたいね。
That would make establishing a proper firewall for the doll community a priority then. The loss would be tremendous if this farm's location gets compromised. I mean, I was gonna say, to be fair, Destiny 2 died for me a long time ago. I'm sorry, but those doors have closed. I'm so sorry. I couldn't help it. Oh man. When did I was gonna say when did it end? Oh no. I mean, a whole country? Then I'm doing well. I couldn't help it. It was just too easy. Oh man. Okay. I had to get that one out. But yeah. I'm sorry.
ウルリドさん、私をメインサーバーのところに案内してもらえますか？
Where's the central server, Owen? I was brought along for that exact purpose, wasn't I? No, when did closers close? Cause that I did play for quite a while actually, yeah. That and oh man, what's the other one? Oh no, I'm trying to remember. Cause that, no wait, is that still going? Huh. I can't remember the name. It'll come to me randomly. No, not Rusty Hearts. Soul. It's right there. It'll come to me later.
もちろん
Of course. I pay no attention to their conversation. My eyes stay fixated on that patch of blooming life. And the heavy... Why they do this?
当然の勝利ね。
No, not Blade and Soul. I also played that for quite a while too. And they did reboot it. But... Oh man. Not Soul I want a part 2. I don't know if that's ever happening though. If anyone knows, the game I'm thinking of girl with scythe, twin tails with a scythe. I think their poster girl. What did she use? I think she used a sword. And did the guy use guns? Yes, Soul Worker. Oh, thank you. It was bothering me. Soul Worker. I think Soul Worker is still going, actually. But yes. It's funny. All the games mentioned I played. I want this track too as well. It's playing right now. But yeah, Soul Worker. And then in closers, I mained what's her name with the sword? Black hair? I forgot her name though. It's been years. Standing in the middle of the experimental farm, covered in dirt, I look at the lush greenery surrounding me, and a sense of accomplishment rises all of a sudden. Yuri. Nope. As soon as you... Yeah, Yuri. That was her. Yup. Nope, it was definitely Yuri. Yeah, it was her. I think like part of her arm, like that's where she had her did it transformed or something when she used her power, or but yeah, her. I don't remember. I don't remember Violet, Seth, or Bai, but I do remember Tina, actually. Not so long ago, this place was mostly an abandoned field. Now with my planning and everyone's effort, every square meter has been turned into a fertile farm.
どこから苗を手に入れようと思っていたら
I don't remember Harpy. Actually, I'm gonna have to go look at the characters. I was worrying where we'd get all the seedlings from.
まさか苗の備蓄まであったなんて
Turns out there were so many stored in the warehouses.
どうして今まで使わなかった
If they've already been prepared, why didn't you plant these earlier?
まあ苗を用意したのはいいがちゃんとした計画が立てられず
There were projects to develop the farm much earlier, but since the planning was never finalized, they've been put on hold.
計画を立てる前に苗を用意したんですか？
You stocked up on seedlings before you even finished planning?
ルディドさんってそんな行き当たりばったりの人だった
I
んです
never expected Miss Ulrich to be so disorganized. Damn,
まあ
it's over.
結果が良ければそれでいいじゃないか。
Okay. Now that you describe them like that, I think I do remember a claw dragon midget. All right, Brute. It's like, thanks for joining. Hope you feel better and see you later. Yeah, I honestly don't remember most of the characters though. It's like I said, it's been years since I've played closers actually. Well, as long as the result turns out great, right?
しかもウルリドのおかげでこうして人手を集められた。
And don't forget, without Overit's help in mobilizing the community,
私たちだけじゃここまで畑を広げる
there's no way the few of us could have handled a farm this big.
それに
When is it going? Like, when do the servers stop? Besides, I wiped the sweat off my forehead before crouching down to check the thriving seedlings.
ここで育ったものの品質はかなりいい。
Oh, next month. Okay. Interesting. Maybe we'll, I don't know, maybe we'll throw in a throwback stream or something. I mean, that's what we did with, the cube Save Us before it went. That sounds like something. The crops are growing phenomenally. Okay. The 24... I mean, there's still a good amount of time. You still have about a month and everything for people who do want to play it. I examine the soil and plant conditions carefully.
グリーンエリアで育てられたものにはかなわ
While
な
we
い
can't
が
compete with premium green zone products,
イエローエリアの
they're definitely top-notch quality for yellow zone black markets.
本当か？
You really think so?
もちろん
Of course.
イエローエリアの交易所に持っていけばいくらでも買い手はつく。
I've dealt with plenty of brokers before. These would sell like crazy at any yellow zone trade posts.
特にこのトマトや紫芋なんて
Especially those
最高だ。
tomatoes and sweet potatoes. They look fantastic. I stand up and brush the dirt off my hands.
買い手との交渉は私
Once they
がやる。
mature, I'll take care of finding buyers.
売ったお金で
We can then exchange the earnings for the resources we need.
今後のことを考える
There's
と
a lot of infrastructure in need of
もっ
remodeling.
と整えたい。
We can't just think about the present.
コルフェたちもいよいよ闇ブローカーデビューですか？
Ah, I know, so similar to like what Terra has. I know they have private servers too. Speaking of which, I'm pretty sure they're actually making Terra 2. I have to check on it, but I'm pretty sure I saw concrete evidence that they're recruiting for Terra 2, which I was surprised at, like actual Blue Hole Studios. Yeah, it's actually that is a good thing to wait. I'm talking about talking about Snowbreak and see what happens first. Like just a general before you mod anything, it's always a good idea to see And then, yeah, Terra 2. I haven't checked on it recently, but I heard that it's definitely something that's supposed to be coming. Hey, if nothing's happening to people's accounts, I say go right ahead. Oh, so we're getting into the underground trading business now?
トマトのエルモ号なんちゃって。
I already thought of a title for you. The Elmo's Tomato Emperor? What? Why?
指名手配されていることも逆にメリットになりそうですね。
While your wanted status might draw unwanted attention,
闇ブローカーはその筋の
it may also serve as a token of credibility. Yes, the infamy.
悪いことばかりではありません。
I've heard many brokers put more trust in one of their own. Yeah, that's kind of true.
コミュニティだけでもある程度のものは賄えるが、
Even though you can produce a lot of things on your own, the outside world still has a wider variety of goods.
特に精密部品のような
It's much more efficient to obtain things like medical supplies, high precision parts, and seasonings through trade.
もしそうしてくれるのなら私たちにとっても幸いだ。
If you're really willing to take care of that, then that's wonderful news for us.
この先しばらくは畑作業がメインになるな。
Then we'll start with what's already in the production cycle.
その後は設備を整えてシステムを
The planting phase is almost done. Next comes the construction of more infrastructure and the central distribution system.
ヘレン、わざわざ呼んでしまってすま
It's
ない
not
が
time to rest yet.
やっぱり
And
サーバ
Helen,
ーの作業に戻る
thanks for lending a hand. But you should really focus on the server side of things after this.
はい。
Got it.
とりあえず何人か闇ブローカーに連絡してみるよ。
I'll try to get in touch with a few reliable acquaintances as soon as possible.
収穫でき次第売りに行く。
That way, we can begin moving the crops into the market the moment they're harvested.
ああ、よろしく頼む、指揮官。
I'll leave that to you then, Commander. We linger around for a bit longer, wrapping up some details on export cooperation, then leave the farm. Uh-oh. We're being watched. What is this camera vision? I mean, like we didn't know who it is. Right after we leave, the agricultural machine that had been dormant in the experimental farm suddenly activates on its own. As the camera slowly pans around, its red indicator light blinks at steady intervals, giving off an ominous look. Oh boy, here we go. Another conversation between the two. Inside the central control room, Baetusa leans lazily against the console, yet her eyes shine with excitement.
今の話面白かったね。
Wow, that conversation was so fascinating. She hops off the console.
やっぱり指揮官はすごい。
This commander really is amazing.
私とほぼ同じ計画を立てて用意してた
His planning is incredibly precise, almost perfectly aligning with my own calculations. It's just enough to make full use of all the seedlings we prepared.
しかもコミュニティの人形たちまで
And more importantly, he somehow convinced all the dolls in the community to work on this.
私たちの作業ロボットだけで
It'd be a huge hassle if our agricultural machines were the only things working on a farm of that scale.
さらに
Not only that,
交易までやってくれる
he's even helping the doll community establish trade deals.
ずっと探してたんだよこういう人間を
A human like him is exactly what I've been searching for. She excitedly operates the screen, pulling up the footage recorded by the agricultural machine from earlier.
私の理想通りで完璧
An exemplary, perfect human, just as I envisioned. If only I could talk to him face to face.
そうすれば人形コミュニティのことを隠したまま
That way I could get the doll community to connect with the outside world without exposing too many secrets.
外との交易も人類文明の再建に
And through trade, we can even contribute to rebuilding human civilization. Her voice grows ever more cheerful, to the point she can't help but dance and spin in place.
ようやく夢を叶える時が来た。
Wonderful. This is the future I've always dreamed of.
人間と人形が共存する美しい世界。
Humans and dolls coexisting in harmony, building a better tomorrow together.
もういいでしょう。
Enough. As if on cue, that cold and sharp voice cuts through her fantasy once again without warning.
クロちゃん？
Huh? Nixie? She calls her Kuro-chan, I guess for like, you know, like yin and yang-ish, like black and white. What? Oh no.
夢を見るのも大概にして。
Listen, Commander is Commander, okay? Cut the daydreaming.
あの人間を救世主かなんかとでも思ってるの？
Is your latest hobby fantasizing that human has some kind of savior figure?
今まで人間にどういう仕打ちをされてきたか。
Have you forgotten how humans spit sweet poison out of their mouths?
夢じゃなくて全部事実でしょ？指揮官は本当にいい人で。
But you saw how he acts yourself. That person really is kind. Wait. Cherno. I'm trying to think. Wait, what? From where?
いい人？演技っても知らないの？
Kind. Ha! You need me to introduce you to this thing called acting.
人間なんて嘘つきばっかり。目的のためならどんな言葉でも口にするわ。
Oh, from okay, Snowbreak. Yes, it's been a good while. Gotcha. Humans are best at disguising their intentions. They'll use whatever gentle words they need to before reaching their real goal.
あの人間は嘘をついてるに決まってる。
Don't tell me you can't
それ
tell.
がわかるの？
He's clearly interested in that bait you set up.
絶対いい人のふりをして何かを。
Yet he still acts as if he doesn't care. Who knows what he's plotting?
またそんなことを言って偏見だよ、そういうの。
Wait. Wait, what? Termites? Oh, so that's no. Is that supposed to be teammates? Here you go again. Always like this, full of prejudice against humans.
偏見？経験よ。
Prejudice? No. I call this experience.
いい顔してくるやつに限って
They're all like
怪
this,
しいのよ。
clad in innocence, but full of malice.
今日は協力し合おうとか言って。
Today they call it
明日には
cooperation.
何もかも奪い
Tomorrow they'll turn this farm into the chain to shackle you.
そんなやつを信じるって。
Do you really plan on trusting him? You and that mobile phone. Wait. Yeah, no. That remembered what it's actually called. The white dust. That's why I was like, oh, okay, snowbreak. And yes, now I do remember Cherno.
コミュニティと外のパイプ役になってくれるし、きっと欠かせない存在になるよ。
He's helping us establish trade with the outside world. That's critical for the community's survival.
外部から資材を入手できれば
The community can only grow and thrive if we can obtain materials and components through trade, and maybe even take in more dolls.
今の指揮官はコミュニティにとっての希望よ。
I believe in him, at the very least. He did bring hope to the doll community.
希
Believe?
望？人間が人形の希望になるなんてありえない。
What? You think you're some kind of saint? Stuff hope into every human's chest, and they'll just turn a good person into a good person?
どうかしてる。
How naive can you be?
あんただって分かってるでしょ。
See? You've got nothing to say.
私の言ってることは全部事実だ。
Because you know I'm right.
まあ確かにそういう不愉快な過去はあった。
Alright, I admit. There have been some unpleasant experiences in the past.
でもそれは全部
But that doesn't mean all
悪い
humans
こと
are
には
like
な
that.
らないよ。
Besides,
そろそろメンテナンスの時間だよ。
it's time for frame maintenance.
この話はまた後でしましょう。
Let's deal with that first. We can talk about the rest later.
好きにして。私はサーバーにいるから。
You go ahead. Leave me alone in the server for a while.
またそうやって一人で引きこもって。
This again? Every time you're upset, you shut yourself off like this and won't talk to me.
もっとちゃんと話し合うようにしないと。
Acting like this won't solve anything. We should communicate properly.
うるさい。一人にして。
I said, leave me alone.
分かったよ。
Fine.
メンテナンスが終わったらまた。
I'll go get the frame checked. Come find me when you've sorted things out. The virtual space falls silent, with only the steady flow of data remaining. But that tranquility only lasts for a moment, before
言ったわね。
finally gone. A shadowy figure materializes in the virtual space. On the face that belonged to Baetusa emerges an unfamiliar expression of unprecedented disgust and anger.
人間と人形が共存する美しい世界。
Contribute to rebuilding human civilization, coexisting in harmony.
未だにそんなバカな夢を。
That naive idiot is still daydreaming about such nonsense.
それにもし、
And if this guy
もしあの人間があの時の。
is really who I think he is. Ah, interesting. She waves her hand, changing the surrounding environment and pulling up a hidden tab. Encrypted folders appear one by one, all part of her secretly stored records.
グリフィン
Elmo,
指揮官。
Griffin Commander. She begins looking up keywords, and it doesn't take long for her to find what she's after.
これか。
Found it. Let's see. The first file is a combat record. Griffin Operation Record 2847. Area code S09. Objective: eliminate Sangvis outpost. Result: complete success. All hostiles eliminated. All eliminated. Still feeling incredulous, she follows up with more records, each one driving the cold nail deeper into her mind.
違う。同じ人のはずない。
No, it can't be the same person. Fear crawls like needles under every layer of her consciousness, only to be shadowed by an even stronger sense of hatred.
10年。もう10年も経っているのに。
10 years. After being gone for 10 whole years. The Sangvis Ferry incident.
そいつはもう死んだんじゃなかったの？
Damn it. Didn't the news say he died?
嘘つき。やっぱり人間は全員。
Damn humans. Nothing but lies.
死んだことすら嘘だなんて。
Not even their deaths are genuine.
違いない。そいつは
This guy. There's no mistaking. It's him.
グリフィンのガラクタどもを使って私たちをコテンパンに
Commander
し
who
ていた
played us
指揮
like
官。
fiddles despite commanding a bunch of Griffin trash. Back then, she had yet to be merged with white. That's why she calls her Kuro. That makes sense, yeah. Like yin and yang. And had yet to evolve the consciousness she now possesses. Yet those terrifying memories have already been engraved deep into her.
そいつはそうやって人形の信頼を利用して
This guy, he's best at exploiting a doll's trust.
クリフィンのガラクタどもをありえないぐらい強くしてた
Even though it makes no logical or scientific sense, those Griffin trash under his command were somehow stronger than any units from other sectors.
だから人形コミュニティも簡単に
So that's how it is. No wonder he gained the doll community's trust so easily.
全部そいつの常套手段
It's all manipulation.
エリザ様
Mastermind. Her voice turns hoarse. Words squeeze through clenched teeth.
その人間がその全
This human,
指揮官が
this so-called kind commander,
エリザ様を亡き者にした
destroyed Sanguis Ferry and murdered Mastermind.
そして今回もまた
And now the same person wants to use the same manipulations to bend the doll community to his will. The virtual space trembles with her anger. Data streams spiraling into chaos.
絶対思い通りにはさせない
I won't let him get his way. At the same time, another realization dawns on her, one that fills her with fear. If this nemesis... Nemesis? No. This demon of her kind discovers her identity as a Sanguis doll, he would never let a remnant escape alive. She forces herself to calm down and begins making preparations. Oh no, more mines.
時間がないまだ少し早いけど
There's no time left.
実行に移すし
I'll
か
have to initiate the plan ahead of schedule. She pulls up a folder hidden even deeper in the data stream, filled with complex code. Dummy neural systems, frame-controlled transfer protocols, and makeshift Sanguis neural backups.
あのバカがあんなに指揮官を信じてるのなら人間がどういう奴らなのかを直接見せてあげる
Since that idiot trusts her commander so much, then let her see for herself what the human she worships is really like. She stares at the trap she's plotting, muttering to herself as if it's the only way to steady her shuddering mind. In her mind, that person's face appears once again, and unmistakably, Baetusa feels what's rising from the depths of her mind. The venom known as fear. Okay. The plot thickens. Discordant note. Before anyone realizes, our temporary stay at the doll community has quickly turned into more than just that. During this period, Mei Ling also drops by for a rest a few times, but then she quickly returns to the Elmo. Damn, really, Wriggle? Even though the conditions here aren't bad, the Elmo remains her real home. Until it's fully repaired, she won't feel at ease, not even for a single day. As for me, I've gradually gotten the hang of managing the doll community with Ulra's help. Not that I mean to disparage her, but I only realized how chaotic the situation here once was. Once I actually got involved in it. Some dolls still don't fully trust me, but I don't think that's the main issue. I frown at the plan shown on the screen, feeling blood rushing to my head. Thinking about it, 10 years ago, I had just graduated from the military academy and began working as a commander in a PMC. Over the past decade, I've been nothing but a bounty hunter wandering the Yellow Zone. At no point in life thus far have I been tasked to handle something like this. Still, I'm fortunate to have many companions supporting me and helping me along the way.
まずはコミュニティ全体の補給問題を解決して、人事が整ったら
Let's deal with the
建
basic
設と
supply
発電所の
issues
探索
first.
を
As for construction and future development, we need to manage the personnel beforehand.
指揮官
Commander. While muttering to myself and organizing my thoughts, Ulrich suddenly barges in with a greeting. I look up at her and nod in response, not bothering to comment on her skipping the knock. Ever since I started pushing for reforms in the community, all of us have been drowning in the never-ending to-do list of tasks. Naturally, skipping small courtesies like that became understandable.
どうかしたか
Good afternoon. Anything I can help you with?
ヘレンに用事がある
I'm looking for Miss Helen.
ヘレン今頃はサーバーの方だと
Helen?
思うが
At this hour? She's probably in the server room. Considering the dog community will inevitably interact with the outside world in the future, a solid firewall is still necessary for security, even though we don't plan to openly broadcast our coordinates. Of course, the best case scenario would be getting Dandelion to handle this, the Dandegate. But considering her style, it'll just make the already suspicious dolls even more wary. So, among the rest of the personnel present, Helen is the most qualified for the job. Even after getting her answer, Ulrich doesn't leave. She simply stands there, quietly watching me.
ウルリド
And I was about to say, Ulrich? It takes me a solid 10 seconds to notice her strange behavior, and I can't help but feel puzzled.
まだ何か
Is there something else? Only then do I realize there's something off with her. Her reaction to my question is almost sluggish, taking a long while before stepping closer.
指揮官は以前グリフィンでもこんな仕事を
Commander, were you also frequently tasked with this kind of work back at Griffin? Huh? The question is so out of nowhere that my already overloaded brain doesn't process it right away.
いやこういうのはしてなかった
I guess not. Is this really... This is Ulrich, right? Or is it a puppet? Ah, damn. One bar, huh? One bar of signal?
もともとそんなに長くグリフィンにいたわけでもない
Frankly speaking, I didn't even work at Griffin for that long.
ほとんどの仕事は
And most of what I did was just fighting against Sangus Ferry.
広報の仕事に関わることは
I barely had to worry about logistics. See, this is... Yeah. Her eyelashes tremble slightly, then settle into an unnatural stillness.
何かあったのかウルリド
Is something bothering you, Ulrich?
もし手伝ってほしいことがあるのなら遠慮なく言ってくれ
No need to hold back. If you need my help, just tell me about it. Ulrich looks down, her head tilting slightly to the side.
鉄血
Sangus Ferry.
人形コミュニティは鉄血のようになるの
Yeah, see, this is... I don't think this is Ulrich. Or did she hack Ulrich? Will the dog community become the next Sangus Ferry? Her tone is flat, but the rhythm feels off, like a malfunctioning metronome dragging its pause just a little too long.
そんなまさか
That's impossible. I shake my head. though a trace of doubt lingers. Why is Ulrid, of all people, suddenly concerned about Sangva's ferry? Yeah, it's too weird. She should have known this was going to trigger some alarms.
最近ようやく仕事が軌道に乗ってな。
Since we're en route to establish connections with the outside world,
外からどう見られるのか少し心配だ。
I've started wondering how people from outside would perceive us. Sangva's Ferry was an independent doll organization as well, wasn't it? As if realizing the absurdity of the question herself, Ulrid deliberately includes an explanation.
鉄血の問題はそんな単純じゃない。
Sangva's Ferry's issue was far more than the fact that they were independent.
私も全ての事情を知っていたわけではない。
While I didn't know much at first either, looking back, there were a lot of things going on in the background.
しかし何にせよ、鉄血は人間に対して敵意を持っていたし、
Besides,
人間を
Sangva's Ferry being hostile towards humanity is an indisputable fact. Regardless of their motive, they did cause harm to humans without authorization. That would be something if it was that doll. Come to think of it, didn't they say that Baetusa is the one that created them for defensive purposes for the facility? So yeah. Wait. Thank you, P. That means a lot. It's like I'm not just saying that. I'm happy you're entertained.
人形コミュニティがそうならないためにも私たちはここにいる。
Oh no, Coco voice. It's funny because it's like, yeah, the Coco voice here is Colfin. Actually, they both start with C. What a coincidence. The music, huh? The next time we see Colfin, I'll try to bring back Coco voice. Or Coco. It's actually the doll community will not walk down the same path. That's what we're trying to prevent, isn't it?
鉄血は人間を信用していたが、それでも滅びの結末。
As far as I know, Sangva's Ferry once trusted humanity too, but it still ended up the way it did.
なぜ人形コミュニティがそうならないと断言できる？
How can you be so certain that the doll community will not turn out the same? I look at Ulrid.
鉄血の人形は純粋だったんだよ。人間と比べてずっと。
Because compared to Sangva's dolls, humans are far too complex a being to understand. I give Ulrid a brief explanation of Sangva's Ferry's formation, including its creator, Lycoris. Lycoris.
私はリコに会ったことはないが、ペルシカの話から彼がどのような人だったのかはおおよそ想像できる。
You know what? Sorry. Why you do That is true. All the C's. What? You don't like the sound of gunshots? It's Memorial Day weekend. As I said in the beginning of the stream, we're gonna have quite the gun-filled weekend. Don't you guys worry. So look forward to the upcoming streams. 'Cause they're gonna be something, is what I'll say. Like I said, I figured we'd start off with literal gun girls, and then we'll go from there. I've never met Lyco myself, but from the times Persica, there we go. Persica brought him up. I could picture what kind of person he was.
彼は自分の作った鉄血をとても大事にしていたが、鉄血を正しい方向に導く前に、他の人間に利用されてしまった。
He cared deeply for his creations, but before he had the chance to guide them onto the right path, he was caught in the schemes of other humans with ill intent. I mean, the prices went down a bit though for the holiday, so yeah. Oh man.
ほとんどの鉄血の人形は自分たちが反乱を起こした理由を理解していない。ただリーダーの
Most Sangvis dolls had no understanding of why they rebelled. They simply followed their leader, the mastermind, whose hatred stemmed purely from what happened to Lyco. Lyco, like, yeah. Although it's easy to say this in hindsight, but there were many ways to prevent what came later. While it might be too late for Sangvis Ferry, everything has only just begun for the doll community. Oh, well, over here was the opposite. It actually went down a bit, which, yeah. I guess it depends on the area. It most certainly does. I still have no idea why Ulrid suddenly cares so much about Sangvis Ferry. My only guess is that she's relating Sangvis Ferry's fate to the doll community's current situation. So all I can do is reassure her and explain the fundamental differences between the two. So all those Sangvis dolls, did they just deserve to die? This time, her voice is slightly distorted, as if being tugged by some emotion. Wait, what? Oh, I have no idea why. I'm just happy it went down a bit, that's all. Stock up on it while you can. Put it in jars, bottles. Oh, that's true. Kelly is always on fire. Damn. Wait, what? Oh, damn. I actually have seen, in some places, 5 or 6 is, yeah, that's true. Not where I am, thank goodness, though. It's not that bad. But then she quickly smooths it over. I mean, is that the only conclusion history allows? I take a deep breath. Her questions are like a probe, stabbing deeper and deeper into my thoughts. I'm now certain that something's indeed wrong with her, but I can't pinpoint what exactly. I straighten up, looking at her with a stern expression. Those Sangvis... Oh boy, here we go. Like I said, I'll try my best. Got to get that, Hers is slightly different, but Commander! Just as the tense atmosphere between us is about to reach boiling point, Colfin's voice suddenly douses a bucket of cold water over it.
訓練室の方で少しトラブルが、もし時間があれば。ウルリドさん？
Something's wrong with the training room. Can you come take a look if you're... Miss Ulrich? Ulrich doesn't look at Colfin. At the same time, she finally pulls her gaze away from me and walks past her without a word.
指揮官、何かしました？
Commander, did something happen?
ウルリドさん、なんか怒ってる気がしましたけど。
Why does it feel like Miss Ulrich's upset? I shake my head.
わからない。
I don't know either. Doll Community Central Server, located in the most heavily guarded area of the community. Despite how lax the doll community can be at times, there is still a basic level of attention paid to the protection of such a critical facility. Damn. Ulrich has left the building. Literally. If only the same level of care could be put into the server's architecture. Helen stands before the server, fully immersed in the ocean of data. Unclear as to why, she feels like the data stream today is unusually chaotic and unstable. And just as she's about to investigate those chaotic anomalies, a sharp pain tears through her mind, as if her neural cloud itself is being ripped apart. This is
メンタル攻撃。
a neural attack?
陰湿な手口ですね。
What a despicable move.
あんたたちグリフィンの人形ほどじゃないわ。
Still not as despicable as you Griffin trash.
抵抗しても無駄。あんたはもう私
Don't bother resisting. You've already fallen into my trap.
グリフィンの人形
I activate my trap card.
そこまで知っているのなら
Griffin, huh? I'm sorry, but since you're aware of that,
グリフィンの人形は諦めが悪い。
then you should also know that we Griffin dolls never learn to give up. No. Alright, I mean, it's gonna be over super quick. Let's...
予定地点に到着。
You know what? Let's do this. Let's make these fights lore accurate. Yeah.
制圧します。
Ah.
制圧します。
Because this is indeed what would happen. We saw Helen go. She went against Cocoon, and Cocoon's third generation. Now, Baetusa, or other Baetusa, has been around since. Well, they said she's been around before World War III. If that's the truth. Because I remember that's what Litara was saying. As malicious codes surge forth like a rising tide, Helen's neural cloud is also pushed to its limit.
この攻撃パターンかなり古い。
This attack pattern doesn't feel like the doll community is doing. It's outdated. Yeah, there we go. See? Archaic, even. Yeah. She called her old.
そしてこの相手、明らかに私は
And they clearly understand how to counter my EW signature. No, how to counter Griffin's signature. Baetusa. She can feel her firewall being breached layer by layer, but at the same time, she continues to analyze the attacker's patterns.
どこかで見たことがあるような気がする。
An odd sense of familiarity, as if I've encountered this somewhere before.
そして私がグリフィンの人形だと知って
Combined with their mention of my Griffin origins,
もしかして
could it be?
分析しても無駄。
Don't bother analyzing my attacks.
グリフィンの犬は人間に媚びへつらう以
You
外
Griffin
何ができるっての
lapdogs. What can you even do besides wagging your tails for humans? Helen finally sees the attacker within the neural network, a black figure radiating intense malice.
あなたは誰ですか
Who are you?
どうして人形コミュニティを攻撃するのですか
Why are you doing this? Why attack the doll community?
攻撃私
Attack?
は彼女たちを助けてるのよ。
I'm saving them.
これ以上人間に騙されないようにね。
Saving them from being deceived by human lapdogs like you. This isn't going anywhere. I can't keep this up. Even if I can hold the line for now, it's all pointless if I can't track down the attacker's real identity.
でもここで強制切断しても
I won't be able to uncover the truth if I disconnect now.
どんどん侵食していくコミュニティのシステムを掌握されたら
And if this foe manages to take over the doll community, the commander will be in danger. Thus, she makes a risky decision.
抵抗を諦めた？賢明ね。
Finally decide to give up. A smart choice. The moment she drops her fireball, Helen feels a crude yet vicious program being forcibly injected into her system. Spreading like a cancer, the program rapidly and efficiently, there we go, it takes over her body.
どういうこと
What? And as for herself, her consciousness, to be exact, is imprisoned within the server, forced to watch from a third-person perspective as her own face turns cold and resolute. This outcome isn't surprising to her. In fact, it's even expected given the lengths the adversary is going in order to inject her with a virus. Rather, what confuses Helen is the fact that the attacker doesn't intend to harm her further.
なんでこのままメンタルをリセットしたり削除したりしないのって顔。
Strange, isn't it? You must be wondering why I didn't just delete you, or outright cause your neural cloud to melt down.
ええ意外といえば意外ですね
That did come as a bit of a surprise.
もしかして手加減をしてくれて
Are
い
you
るの
perhaps showing mercy?
冗談じゃないわ。グリフィンのゴミだ。
Don't be ridiculous, you piece of Griffin trash. Really? Did Crow say that much? Or the lapdog part. Okay, yeah.
私は見せてあげたいのよ。私があの指揮官を追い出すところをね。
I just want you to watch with your own eyes as I get rid of your dear commander. Oh, she shouldn't have said that though.
それにあんたにはまだ。
Now, time to play your part. Yeah. See, wait a minute. This is strange though. Okay. It seemed from what she just did, I think she did have control over Ulrid then as well too. Now, we just saw what happened to Helen. That's why she has the question mark. We know. But with Ulrid, we didn't see anything. But she could have just killed him, you know, right then and there. But she didn't. So it makes me wonder, was that really Ulrid? Or... But I don't think so, because the questions she was asking were just too she was getting too emotional as well. I'm back. As I finished my lunch and prepared to start the afternoon's work. Helen walks in, wearing her usual gentle smile.
お
Helen! You're back? What took you so long today?
サーバーのトラブル処理で。でももう大丈夫
There were
です。
some issues with the server. It's been resolved.
さすがだな。システム構築が順調で何よりだ。
I mean, the message is always a bullet. That's all. That's the only message you need. As expected of our in-house expert, looks like the server architecture is coming about smoothly.
できることをしたまでです。
You'd better not underestimate me.
それにグリフィンの中で
Even back at
私
Griffin,
は優秀
I
な
was
方だった
considered
の
top of
で
the class.
そうだったな。
See, the speech patterns and everything, though. Yeah, I remember.
それじゃあ今夜はあれ
That's great. That means tonight we can... Huh? Are we sending Colfin, like, signals?
どうかしましたコルフェンさん。
Or has Colfin noticed herself? What is it, Colfin? Helen stares at Colfin with a gentle expression, while the latter blinks with her head tilted, looking all puzzled.
なんかさっき一瞬目が光ったような
Weird. I think I just saw your eyes flicker. Interesting. I like how she just pulled the Helen lowers her gaze, then mimics Colfin's head tilt, smiling faintly.
ずっと作業をしていたから疲れているのかもしれません。
Probably because I've been connected to the server for too long and got a little tired.
少し休めば大丈夫だと
Don't
思い
worry,
ます。
a little rest is all I need.
そうか。ならゆっくり休んでくれ。
Well, go get some rest then.
はい、指揮官。
Understood, Commander. I watch as Helen leaves, my brow tightening. Is it just me? Or is something really off about her? And not just her. Even Colfin has mentioned several times that many in the doll community have been acting different lately. Do you know that is true? Colfin would know for sure. Good old medical medic. Good old field medic. Once I became aware of this, my attention finally shifted away from the task at hand, and I began to investigate the source of the anomaly.
おはよ
Good morning. I greet a member of the doll community passing by. I've met her before, a lively girl, usually tasked with bringing me meals. She also took part in the combat simulations, so I have quite an impression of her.
おはようございます。指揮官閣下。
Okay. Come on now. Really? Good morning, Your Excellency. I'm like, alright. I like that. Cough medicine. You know, that works so well. I like that. Yes. New meme. Cough medicine. Good morning, Your Excellency. She stops and gives a perfectly formal bow. Oh, it's like, really?
閣下。
Your Excellency?
何かご命令でしょうか。
How may I be of service?
いや、 ないよ。
Nothing. Keep on with what you're doing.
かしこまりました。
As you command. She bows again, then leaves with unnaturally precise steps. They're acting even more doll-like than usual. This is great. This is definitely not normal. And cases like this have been cropping up even more frequently.
本日の畑作業は完了いたしました。次の指示をお願いいたします。
Today's agricultural tasks have been completed. Please issue further instructions.
了解。直ちに任務に向かいます。
Understood. Proceeding to the designated area.
報告完了。次の指示をお願いいたします。
Report complete. Awaiting further orders.
コルフェン
They're all potheads. Wait. Is it the... Are you actually asking? Or are you telling me that that's the only correct answer? Too funny. It's like that's too funny. Colfin, have you noticed? Oh. Ringo's like, give me the monies. Colfin, have you noticed?
みんなおかしいですよ。
Immediately. Colfin. Everyone in the dog community has been acting really strange. Commander's just like, oh, thank God, it's not just me. Yes, it's to protect their... Well, it didn't help. It was to protect their brains from getting hacked. Colfin puts her hands on her hips, clearly upset.
この間も言ったじゃないですか。何か起きてるって。
I've told you already, Commander. Something's definitely wrong with everyone.
いつも元気に話してくれてた子なんか
That girl who always chats with me told me today that I wouldn't dare disturb His Excellency's rest.
あと、あの機械好きなお姉さん
And the one who loves tinkering with machines now even talks like a robot herself. Oh, the irony.
いや人形はロボットですけど
Thank you. I mean, we are robots, but they weren't like this before. Oh man, this is great.
原因は何だと思う？
What do you think is causing this?
わかりませんがとにかく
I don't know, but it's definitely not normal.
それに
And Colfin hesitates for a moment.
ヘレンさんの様子も気になります
Even Helen is behaving weirdly.
やはりそうか。
So you know this as well.
正直怖くなってきました
Commander, I'm starting to feel scared.
これじゃまるで次はコルフェンみたいじゃないですか
At this rate, will I be the next?
その前にみんな元に
Even
戻れ
if I
るんです
turn
か
out fine, will everyone stay like this? I gently pat Colfin's head to reassure her. It's always in the water. There you go. In the sea of data.
大丈夫。そんなことにはならない。
Don't worry. It hasn't come to that.
一回ヘレンと話してみよう。
Let me go talk to Helen. Maybe it's not as bad as we think. When I find Helen, she's in her room organizing data. She doesn't look that different from usual, but the doubt in my mind still lingers, or my mind lingers.
ヘレン、少しいいか？
Helen, can we talk?
ええ、指揮官。
Of course, Commander.
何かご用ですか？
What is it?
最近コミュニティの人形たちが少し変だと。
Have you noticed anything unusual about the doll community members these past couple of days?
変？
Unusual?
具体的にどのように？
In what way?
コルフェンもそう言っているんだが。
Colfin's been going on about it since yesterday. You haven't noticed anything? Helen smiles with a near flawless expression.
コルフェンさんの気のせいでしょう。
I think Coffin might just be a little oversensitive.
私は特に何も。
I personally haven't noticed
全部いつ
anything.
も通りですよ。
Indeed, everything seems normal. It wasn't Colfin's imagination, although I wasn't sure back then. Now, I'm almost certain. Aww, why you do this, Wriggle? Aether Gazer. If both Colfin and I have noticed that something's up, is it really possible that Helen hasn't? I look at her. Recalling her recent behavior and any lingering doubt has all but vanished.
まあそういうことなら多分大丈夫。
Alright, if you say so, then maybe it really is nothing.
はい。いつまでも細かいことに気を取られていて
Rather
はい
than
けま
chasing
せんよ。
shadows,
まだまだやるべきお仕事がたくさんありますし、
you should focus on your
グリ
work.
フィンのみんなも
Everyone
待
at
ってい
Griffin
ま
is
すから。
waiting for you. Alright, she keeps giving herself away with that too.
ああそうだな。
Yeah, of course. I nod, then turn and head for the exit. I can feel Helen's gaze on my back. Her eyes are fixated on me until she's certain that I've left the room. Helen, what the hell happened? If even she's been compromised, then that explains what's happening in the entire doll community. Technology capable of mass controlling dolls on this scale. Could it be? A long forgotten name surfaces in my mind.
ご安心ください。
Ha-
危険は排除しました。
And there she is. I haven't looked at it recently, Aether Gazer, but I did see some pretty cool stuff. The last time I looked at it. It's like, but yeah, I haven't like tried out it recently, so I don't know how it is right now. I was waiting for them to bring, remember, there we go, to release the PC client. It's like, yeah, that's the reason why. And even when it came out, I still tried it after that, and it just wasn't like too, I don't know. It still felt off, control-wise and everything. I was waiting for them to update it and make it better, but yeah. An uneasy atmosphere shrouds the thermal plant, seeps into my skin, and flows through my veins. Of course, I'm not about to sit idly and wait for doom to come. My own alarm bell has been sounding, pushing me to prepare in advance. I go and dial Groza. The comm connects at last, and I can't help but feel relieved seeing her familiar face.
つまり最近人形コミュニティのメンバーたちの様子が変と。
So, what you're saying is, everyone in the doll community has been acting uncharacteristically recently? Groza frowns slightly on the screen.
ああ話し方とか
Yes,
動きとか
the way they speak,
今までと
respond,
全部違う。
and even act is all different from before.
強いて共通点を挙げるとした
If
ら
there's one thing in common,
こう
it's that they've all become dull and lifeless,
反応が
as if they've been stripped of their individuality. It reminds me of those marionette dolls we encountered before.
ダミー人形
Marionette dolls.
メンテナンスのことについて最近ロザリー
I've talked with Miss Rosalind about their maintenance procedures.
発電所では資源が不足しているけど
Even though the thermal plant is short on resources, they've made keeping their doll frames in good condition a priority. After all, the community's manpower is the basis for all its productivity. It's their number one resource, so to speak.
たとえ全体の稼働数を減ら
they'd rather have fewer active dolls than compromise on frame performance. Thus, resources are allocated to prioritize repairs. I reviewed their maintenance metrics. This type of malfunction shouldn't be possible in the first place,
素体の異常は考えられないという
much less be happening on this scale, right?
ロザリンとバチルダたちは大丈夫か
How about Rosalind and Bathilda?
全て正常よ。
Nothing out of the ordinary.
やはり問題は発電所の中
Then the problem lies within the thermal
念の
plant.
ためにロザリンとバチルダの
Just to be
様子を
safe,
注意して
keep a close eye on them.
わかった。
Understood. Groza hesitates for a moment.
今、指揮官の周りは安全なの？
Commander, is there anyone around that you can still trust? Hey, we've got our good old cough medicine. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, no, I see what you're saying about Nikkei. It's like, yep. Like I said, that I haven't I haven't wow, trying to think. What's the word I'm looking for? There we go. I haven't dumped that one or anything like that or stopped. It's like we will continue that. And I haven't done any main story. Oh. Gotcha. It's like, yeah. Well, either way, it's like main story is main story. And like events and stuff usually are just supposed to connect some things here and there, but you can always get the main idea through the main story stuff regardless.
そうだな
Over the past few days, maybe Ulrid? See, the Ulrid one is, like I said, I'm wondering if Ulrid was actually taken over, or did she just tell Ulrid about the situation? And that's why Ulrid asked those questions. But Ulrid seemed to be getting just too angry and emotional when she was asking, though. Now, that could be due to them being dolls in general. That could be a case, and not her actually being taken over. But we'll see. I recall that awkward conversation with Ulrid and how she returned to her normal self afterwards. As for everyone else...
ヘレンもコルフェンもひょっとしたら
Wait. Even Kulfin? How did Kulfin... Huh. I guess she just did it remotely. Okay. Kulfin and Helen have both become strange. Oh no, they're strange.
待って、ちょっと変わって。
Uh-oh. Kukai's about to roll up. Just bomb everything. Hold on. Is that the commander?
指揮官、聞こえてますか？そっちで何
Let me have a few words with him. Commander, can you hear me? What's going on? Do you need me to come pick you up?
今はまだ大丈夫だでもそのうち助けが必要に
Not
なる
yet,
かもしれない
Kukai, but I do need your help. Honestly, at this point, only your squad is capable of what I'm about to ask.
指揮官がそう言うなら。
Enough with the flattery. What do you need to get done?
現状人形コミュニティの異常の原因はまだわからない
Given the spreading anomaly within the doll community, I need a quick response team on standby, ready to enter the thermal plant at a moment's notice to neutralize any potential threat. Meanwhile, another team will remain behind to guard the Elmo and ensure the repair continues. The MCV is too important for us to let it get damaged further.
そこでグローザとアルバの正体はエルモ号の護衛。即応隊は来るかい？
Naturally, the guard duty will fall to Groza and Alba's team, making you the only candidate for the quick response team's leader, Kukai.
問題ありません。404、いつでも行けます。
No problem. Hide 404 is always ready. Wait. I know, it's like 404. It's like they are quite the group. It's like, but they get their job done. It's like that's the thing.
後で緊急連絡用のチャンネルを作る。そこでの指示に従って動いてくれ。
I'll get you on an emergency frequency shortly. Follow all instructions issued there.
了解。
Understood. After ending the call, I sit back down and let out a lengthy sigh, exhaling some of the tension and unease that's been building up in me over the past few days. The steadfast and reassuring voices of my dolls linger in my ears. I steady myself, then pick up the communicator and patch into another channel. The call goes through and Ulrid appears on the screen.
指揮官か。どうかしたか？
Now, uh-oh, now there's a question mark. And her tone and everything. Hey, Commander. What's the matter? What's the matter, trainer?
実はこの間話した交易の件についてもっといい案を思いついたんだ。
About the trade route thing we discussed earlier, we've got some new ideas. If everyone around has been affected,
そうか。では配置をしてみよう。
oh, let's hear about it. You can even hear it in her voice, too. Words flow from my mouth, yet my mind is racing in another direction. Ulrid knows everyone more than I do. If anything happened to the doll community, she couldn't be the last one to notice, nor would she be greeting me with a full smile as if nothing's wrong.
そうだな。確かにその方がいいかもしれない。
Yeah, I see. Your approach is definitely less risky.
指揮官。通話では詳しく話せないことも多い。
But
一度会って話
I think some of the details are hard to explain over comms. How about we meet in person? There's another possibility I just thought of. What if Ulrid is also keeping a low profile on purpose because she knows something is up? Because remember how her and Litara were saying they can't completely trust Baetusa?
どこで？
Where would you like to meet up?
中庭にしよう。リッタラも連れて行く。
The atrium. I'll bring Litara along.
2時間後でいいか？こちらもまだ
Is 2 hours later good for you? I'll finish what I'm working on and meet you there. On the screen, Ulrid checks her terminal, as if genuinely trying to find time in her schedule for our meeting.
わかった。じゃあまた後で。
Works for me. See you then. The call ends. The screen goes dark, reflecting my tense expression. I have less than 2 hours left to live. My fingers glide across the screen, entering a series of commands into the emergency frequency. With my other hand, I grab my gear and put it on. Finally, I retrieve a compact handgun from the drawer, load the magazine, and hear the solid thunk of the slide as a round is chambered. Alas, at the same time, I hear the door open behind me.
指揮官、どこに行くのですか？
Oh no! Where are you going, Commander? Helen stands at the doorway, blocking the light behind her. Her voice sounds upbeat, but her expression is obscured in shadow. Oh no. My chest tightens slightly.
ウルリドと約束があるからちょっと行ってくる。
I've got a meeting with Ulrid. I'm heading out now. I find my composure and walk towards the door, stopping in front of her. She's still smiling, but there's no warmth behind that smile.
少しどいてもらってもいいか
Mind letting me through? Uh-oh. Helen watches me with those cold, smirking eyes for a moment, then steps aside. I brace myself for any possibilities now. See, the thing is, Helen is huge, though. In more than one way. Like, I don't know. Looks like my earlier estimation of the timeline has been too optimistic.
そうだヘレンウルリドと打ち合わせをしている間はコルフェンと一緒に模擬戦の準備をしてくれ
By the way, Helen, while I'm meeting with Ovid, could you and Colfin prepare some combat simulation training for the dolls?
資料は引き出しの中に置いてある
I have the materials ready. They're in the drawer by the bed. I want to see what Colfin's like right now.
それはいいのですが
No problem, but... Helen's voice brushes against my ear as I walk past her. But as I step out of the room, I'm met with a different pair of eyes. Huh. A doll stands in the direction I'm heading, blocking the hallway. Her face is completely expressionless.
指揮官約束の時間は2時間後のはずだが
Our meeting's supposed to be in 2 hours, no? The emptiness in her eyes stills my breath. I'm sorry. Okay. That's glorious. Yeah, no, at this point, realizing whoever, you just hear footsteps. Just booked it. Realizing whoever's yes, I can't, because it's like that's just the right move. Oh man. Okay. Realizing whoever's behind all this is fully ready to drop their act, I immediately turn around and sprint in the opposite direction. Yes. Dude, that's all I can picture. It's just... It's not even... It's more of the, I'm trying to describe the sprinting. You know, like the arms. You can see the arms going up and down. Just like hands flat. That kind of... We're just booking it. Like just the nah. Oh, that's too great.
指揮官どこに行くのですか
Oh no, you can hear their footsteps too. Where are you going, Commander? Yes, I guess just like that. Oh. Like, there we go. That's perfect way to the Terminator run. That kind of run. The stiff, just kind of... Oh. I glance back and see Helen and Ulred already in pursuit. There's no way for a human to outpace dolls. I know that very well, which is why I need to make use of the terrain and elevations.
指揮官こっちだ
Yo. This is gonna be one of the scariest moments. Just Ulred and Helen just running after him because, yeah. Helen is huge. And Ulred is proficient in stealth and, you know, and mobility because remember, she's a sword doll too. I'm right here, Commander. I knock over some cabinets along the corridor, trying to create obstacles for my pursuers. Soon I hear the sound of metal sheets being cut open behind me. This won't work. I topple another. They should have shown us this scene. I topple another cabinet by the corner and root into a different hallway with glass windows. Getting down from this height shouldn't be a problem, especially when I have a rope descender. Oh no! Not the snooze. Alright. No time to think things through. I must act now. I shove open the rusted window and activate the device secured to my waist. A hook shoots out, latching onto the window frame and automatically tightening the rope. Just as I climb out the window, I spot the obstacle I had created crumble under a storm of blinding flashes. Right as Ulrich emerges from the dust and debris, I hold onto the rope and swing down 2 floors, using my legs to crash to the window. I hit the ground rolling, glass shards crunching beneath me. And then it starts going. The glass unavoidably cuts my face, but there's no time to worry about that. I get up and rush towards the emergency exit. Just as I reach the doorknob, I stop, realizing the door is already open with a crack. And through it, a dark muzzle is pointed straight at my forehead. Aww. Aww, we didn't make it. Is it? I don't know why I thought that was yesterday. I could have swore they said the 21st. Oh, but okay. But yeah. I do, yeah, I know, because what you call it, her banner is ending. So yeah. Damn it. Yeah. That's some quick reflexes for a human. The door opens and Helen walks out. Each step carries an unfamiliar pressure that forces me backward. Can't outrun a doll after all. So, who exactly are you? Where's the real Helen, the real Ulrich, and the others? Humans don't get to ask questions, especially you. Helen's pupils contract slightly, her smile tinged with restrained fury. Gotcha, okay. I'm gonna have to, yeah. I mean, I'm not sure if we'll be done with this either way. Either way, I usually watch the streams later. It's like usually just kind of, we're either streaming or like sleeping by then. But I was gonna say it's funny because a new quest or a new area just opened up. I didn't realize it had opened up, but I also didn't want to do it without you guys, so I was saving it for the next time we stream it. Yes. Yes, girl reading line, that's exactly. I mean, it's visual novel style, so yeah. But yeah, like I said, there's a new area in Enfield that I haven't done yet, because I've been waiting for the next time we stream it, which I'm guessing is gonna happen soon. If we're getting the stream, that means more main stories should be coming. Have we met before? You seem to really hate me.
れるようなこと。あんたのせいで私は
Hate doesn't even begin to cover it. Because of you, No. We lost what's most important to us. You will always be our enemy.
悪いが、もっとわかりやすく言ってくれないと。
I don't understand. If you could explain,
あんたがわかる必要はない。
it doesn't matter if you don't understand. With Ulrid's blade pressed against my back and Helen closing in, countless thoughts flashed through my head. They don't seem intent on killing me, but rather just capturing me. Considering the disparity in our strength, faking a surrender now is the best course of action. You know, I just got why she did this now too. Well, Baetusa is she's going through maintenance right now on her frame. That's the reason why she's doing this. Because she knows she has a time limit as well. But will my capture be used as a trap to lure in my dolls? Just as Helen is about to restrain me, bullets whistle through the air. She instinctively shuffles back to evade, but the shockwave still makes her stumble. Oh?
指揮官、しっかり掴んでてくれ。
Oh! Deshevnia! Commander, hold on to me.
逃がすか。
Don't even think about it. Oh. What the? Interesting. New enemies. Hold on tight, Commander. I'm going to step on the gas. So... Huh.
指示了解。
Let me see. Where are they? We've seen that one before. It's these two. Where'd they go? Oh, here they are. Marionette Melee. And there's another one somewhere. I don't see it. But I think this is it right here. Marionette Ranged. Yeah, it's the one with the gun. It hasn't appeared yet. Alright. Let's see. I mean, it's not like the fight's gonna take long, so... Anyway.
注意。
You know what? I know what to do. Where are you? Go, sword dolls. Let's do that. Close quarters combat. Will charge forward, but will also flank. Wait. Its stance is exactly like Karolik's. Yeah, it is. Oh my goodness. So you know it must be done.
弱すぎよ。
Fight fire with fire. Did.
早く命令しなさい。
That was fun. Instead, what if we move for here? I was trying to get all three of them, but I guess it just the range just isn't there. Hold on. Nope. Oh well. Up here is fun. Everything's about to explode too.
はいはい。
Alright, now we'll just auto.
ここは通しませんよ。私がついています。お静かに。制圧します。
Damn.
交代するのは今のうちよ。
And now everything just dies.
交代するのは今のうちよ。
Uh,
弱すぎよ。
now, during her upgrades that we were doing, I think Baetusa can use something twice. I haven't tested that out yet. Following Helen's command, more and more dolls from the community gather around and surround us, with many of them being familiar faces. Like puppets on strings, they slowly advance under Helen's orders with their hollow eyes. Neither Deshevnia nor I can get through to them. I think the reason why Deshevnia is not compromised is I remember from the other half of the story, I think Deshevnia has been disconnected from like the network or something like that.
ミランダ殿、シーナ殿、ロッタまで。一体どうなっているのだ。
Miranda, Sheena, and Lada, what happened to you?
みんな操られている。
They've been controlled.
ヘレンまで。
They've been controlled, Deshevnia. Even over than Helen are.
終了殿にヘレン殿は。
Even Supreme Leader? And Helen? Is this some kind of wicked curse?
まだわからない。
I don't know the details either.
この後に及んでおしゃべりする暇があるんだ。
Still in the mood to chat with death knocking on your door. Uh-oh. Catching us off guard, Helen suddenly emerges out of nowhere and strikes Deshevnia with her elbow, knocking her to the ground.
デシェブニ
I try to reach for her, only for a shining blade to stop me in my tracks, so close that I can feel its chilling edge against my throat.
指揮官。下手に動かない方がいい。
Don't move, Commander. How are we supposed to have our meeting later if I accidentally slice your throat? Damn. Man. Deshevnia lifts her head with difficulty, yet that act makes Helen, who had been ignoring her, pause her step.
ルシェーブに。確かあんたもコミュニティの大事な戦力だったわね。
Deshevnia, you're part of the core fighting strength of the doll community, aren't you?
ランペティエとの戦闘でそこそこ活躍したらしいじゃない。
I heard from Over that you played quite a role in taking down Lambertia. No, Lambertia. Lambertia. Can't believe I overlooked such a potential threat. Helen says as she walks towards Deshevnia. Across her back, streaks of electrical signals flicker and shuffle, disappearing between her shoulder blades. The strange pattern stirs an ominous feeling within me. Combined with what she just said, is she planning to do the same to Deshevnia? Ah, so that's how she was able to get Kolfin as well too. I guess in lots of the other dolls, it was physically implanted.
おとなしくした方がいい。
Stay still, human. As if having perceived my realization, Over lifts her blade in warning. But in the very next instant, Helen suddenly freezes as if someone has hit the pause button, before her whole body starts trembling violently.
こんな時に拒絶反応。
Why now? System rejection. That's because you're trying to hurt her daughter. Behind me, Ulrid collapses to her knees, clutching her face in pain. Without a command to follow, the rest of the dolls just stand there blankly.
人間の指揮官。
Human Commander. Helen reaches out both her hands at me, while my instinct prompts me to dodge out of the way. I remain in place, letting her hold onto my shoulders and slowly sink to her knees. Commander,
大丈夫だ。
I'm fine. I reassured Deshevnia, because I can tell this Helen has no intent to harm me. Although her gaze is filled with pain, it has become more resolved and gentle than before.
指揮官、時間がない。
Commander, I don't have much time. I'll keep it short. That's nice. I swear the art improved a little bit too.
ほとんどの人形がクロちゃんに
Almost
感染されて
all the dolls have been infected
ヘレンさんも
by Nixie, including Miss Helen.
クロちゃん。クロちゃんって誰だ？
Okay, they keep calling her Kuro-chan, so yeah. Kuro? Who's Kuro?
クロちゃんはどんな素体にも適応できるから
I still like Nixie though.
どの設備にも入ることが
Nixie
できる
can quickly adapt to any host. She can exist anywhere in the thermal
ク
plant,
ロちゃんの簡易
latch onto any machine.
感染
Now the reason everyone looks possessed is because Nixie infected everyone using makeshift copies of her own neural cloud. Ah, she created mirror images. Helen's grip tightens, but I'm too focused on processing her words to feel the pain.
どうすればみんなを元に戻せる？
What should I do to bring everyone back?
サーバールームに
Next to the central control room, there's a...
指揮官クロちゃんを許して
Commander, forgive... They keep calling her Kuro, so... Forgive... Kuro... Helen collapses again. Black circuit-like patterns writhe beneath her skin like parasites, flickering and twisting.
人間のためにここまでするなんて
You betrayed me like this. For a human? Helen's gaze is once again filled with wrath. Though traces of clarity remain among the chaos.
逃げて
Commander, go! Run! Get out of here! Mr. Shevnia!
分かった
Right. Deshevnia snaps out of her gazing and quickly grabs my hand.
指揮官、避難通路に行くぞ。あそこなら秋からも逃れることができよう。
Commander, let's take the fortified passage. That shall keep the Revenant at bay. She pulls me up, and we rush towards the reinforced emergency corridor. Behind us, Helen encroaches like a broken animatronic. I don't know why, but animatronic, all I can think of is Five Nights at Freddy. You know, like Blackie? Oh, man. Oh, that's great. I'll just call her Nixie. There we go. I mean, we know what they're saying. Like I said, and that was confirmed in the conversation when they said, when they're talking about her consciousness and before, like, she merged with White. So it's the whole yin and yang thing. But I'll just call her Nixie. Too funny. It's clear that she's fighting against the other consciousness inside her body with every step.
指揮官、こっちだ。
Commander, get in.
封印。
Seal. We hurry into the emergency corridor as Deshevnia hits the gate control. Uh-oh. As the blast door lowers, Helen's silhouette gradually vanishes from view, but her voice still slips through the narrowing gap and reaches my ears.
指揮官やっと会えた。ご安心ください。危険は排除しました。
Wait. She said, I finally met you, Commander. So... is Baetusa back from maintenance? Like, what's happening? Interesting. The blast door cuts Helen and the others off from us, but also prevents me from pursuing my original investigation. For now, all I can do is...
とりあえず命の危険はなくなったが、ヘレンも狩猟殿も
we are spared for the time being. But Helen and Supreme Leader, curse it. What shadowy entity is hiding behind it all?
デュシェーブヌイも原因はわからないのか。
You don't have a clue either, Deshevnia. What about Helen? Well, let's just call her Helen for now.
我か
Me? Startled by my sudden question, Deshevnia starts racking her brain for an answer.
この前は大怪我をしたがゆえ、ずっと癒し殿に祝福をかけてもら
I
っていた
suffered a grievous wound earlier, so I've been placed under the great healer's care in isolation. Thus all lies beyond my grasp as well.
祝福。ああ、素体のメンテナンス
Great
の
healer's care? You mean frame maintenance? When did you finish?
つい先ほどだな。
Just now? I sensed the commotion as soon as I roused from the sacred altar. The sacred altar. The first thing I saw upon my arrival was the Supreme Leader seeking to do you harm. Her brows droop. There we go. Her brows droop at those words.
ヘレンも狩猟殿も悪霊に取り憑かれているようだった。
I too believed that Helen and Supreme Leader were acting uncanny, as if evil spirits claimed their soul. By the looks of it, Deshevnia doesn't know more than I do. In such a case, there's no point in dwelling on what exactly was the cause of it all. Instead, we should follow through on the clues that Helen just gave us.
そうだな。
So,
たちは間違いなく
based on what Helen just
何
said,
かに乗っ取られて
they've been possessed, or more appropriately, infected by some kind of virus.
デュシェーブヌイ。ヘレンの言ってたクロちゃん
Do you have any
サ
idea?
ーバールームについて
I was tempted to say it. Do you have any idea what Nixie and Central Control Room entail?
クロちゃん、サーバールーム。
Nixie? Central Control Room? Ah! Her eyes suddenly widen, as if remembering something.
クロちゃんはわからぬが、狩猟殿と大賢者殿が
I don't know what a Nixie is, but I've heard Supreme Leader and the Great Sage speak of this Central Control Room, though I've never asked them to elaborate.
それと、あの二人は発電所の未知のエリアから
I just happened to bear witness to them emerging from some unknown sector of the thermal plant.
未知のエリアどこにある
Unknown sector? Where?
行くのか。
You truly wish to go, Commander?
狩猟殿は危険だと言っていつも行かせてくれぬのだ。
Supreme Leader once pronounced that area as extremely perilous and barred us from accessing it. What if the circles of hell are waiting for us there?
確かに危険エリアの可能性もあるが、ブルリドとリッタラがコミュニティの近くにあるリスクを放置するとは思えない。
All the gains. Yes. I doubt it's something truly dangerous. Ulrid would never allow unchecked danger to exist in the community's proximity. Even if Ulrid overlooked it, Litara wouldn't.
多分君たちを近づけさせた
Which
くなかっただ
means
けだ。
she might be in the know as well.
となれば、
If it's so,
ああ
yeah,
そこには
that place is likely hiding something Ulrid doesn't want you to know. And it could very well be the source of all
今回
this.
の騒動の原因なのかもしれない。デュシェーブヌイ、私
So,
をそこに連れて行ってくれるか。
Will you take me there? Deshevnia hesitates for a moment, then nods.
わかった。
Yes,
隠された秘
I
宝はいず
understand
れ
now.
見つけられるもの。
Secret treasures are destined to see the light of
それ
day.
を我と指揮官が見つけて
Let us
みせよう。
unveil the truth as one, Commander. I let out a quiet sigh behind her.
本当に秘宝だといいんだ。
I wonder if it'll actually be a secret treasure or a fatal weapon. It's both. Let's see. Okay, let's there we go. Let's have our sword girls take care of everything. So Marionette, Repair, Beatrix Experimental Team, Agile Combat will use cover and fight with various tactics. Support will provide shields to allies. Interesting. It's not gonna matter though, because the melee dolls, well, it doesn't matter if you're behind cover. Oh no. I love how just being near Karalik, everyone just bursts into flames. Karalik doesn't care about Heidi tactics. You're... Uh-oh. Yes, those lines. I'm telling you. I need to put Deshevnia, Nemesis. I'm trying to think. Is there someone else who I don't think there is. I don't think anyone else speaks in like riddles and stuff yet. I think it's just those two for now, unless I'm forgetting someone. But yeah, and we'll just have Karalik in there to translate. Put them in a room together, see what happens. Destruction and Rebirth. Karalik is the fire that burns. Not sure which trap we set off, but a large number of defense automatons burst out of hidden panels on the ceiling and walls. Beams emitted by their laser targeting systems skitter all over us. Deshevnia takes out the machines closing in on us, but they are simply too numerous, and she's struggling to deal with all of them. Unveiling that which lies concealed is no simple task after all. Got to expect some heavy defenses if something important is truly hidden somewhere near. Uh-oh. Deshevnia, get down! I toss out a grenade right as she ducks down. Boom. Yeah. The grenade detonates with a deafening roar, tearing machines apart and creating a gap in their encirclement. This way. I drag Deshevnia behind me, and under the cover of settling dust, break through the encirclement and run towards a different corridor. It doesn't take long for mechanical footsteps to crowd behind us. Looks like a conventional escape route isn't an option anymore. I stop and scan our surroundings. What's wrong, Commander? Why'd you suddenly... Hold them off for me, Deshevnia. Oh, okay. I lock onto a ventilation panel. It looks big enough for both of us, but small enough that those machines won't fit. I raise my hand. Oh no, Rigo, gunshots! The metal grate falls to the floor with a loud clang.
デュシェブリこっちだ
Deshevnia, over here! After observing the situation from within the ventilation duct for a bit, we picked a room with a repair station to exit the duct as Deshevnia's frame took some damage during the fight earlier.
これをどうやって起動するんだ？呪文が必要か？
But how does one work such an apparatus? Perhaps a sort of spell is required?
少し待ってくれ
Let me see. I stepped closer and realized it's an older repair station model. One that I've learned how to operate back at the military academy. Good thing I still remember those lessons. Before long, the machine hums to life. A repair arm swings over, scans Deshevnia's body, and begins patching up the damaged parts. That's convenient.
さすが知恵の実を食らいし指揮官。
Oh, wonderful. Just what I'd expect from a commander who's tasted the fruit of wisdom.
まあ少しだけ学んだことがある程度
I just picked up some basics from my old logistics officer, and this model just happens to be one that I've used before. The room we're in is likely located somewhere deep within the thermal plant, with its sheer calmness only disrupted by the steady hum of the repair station. The rhythmic noise soothes my nerves, leaving me in the right headspace to pace around and analyze our surroundings. This is clearly a maintenance room. Aside from the larger unit occupied by Deshevnia right now, several smaller repair pods line the walls, all of older designs. I glance over them, and one catches my eye.
これは
Wait, that's... The pod at the very back seems to contain something. Though glare from the overhead light obscures most of it. I lean in and peer
こ
inside.
のタイプの素体は
A
確か
doll frame? But this model... Wait, what? Deshevnia will remember that? I'm not sure what you're talking about, but okay. Pale skin, long dark hair, lying there, quietly asleep. She gives off the exact presence as those girls from my memory.
起動完了。指揮官、何見てるんだ？
Prayer answered. Commander, what are you gazing at? The hum comes to a stop. Deshevnia walks over, following my gaze into the pod.
なんと。
Pod
これは
people.
鉄血の素体か。
Hold on. A body of this nature. Sengvis Ferry? In that moment, I recall my conversation with Ovid. She's harboring a Sengvis doll here.
やっぱり君もそう
You
思うか
think so too, huh?
過去の亡霊がどうして今ここに？
Why would a ghost from the long past be present here?
待て。我は
Wait, I've seen her
我
before.
はこいつを見たことがあるぞ。
いつだ
When?
発電所に来たばかりの時、写真を拾ったことがある。
Upon our first arrival at the thermal plant, we came across certain pictures.
その時の写真に写っていた
Those
のは
photographs depicted the phantom of the thermal plant that Supreme Leader told you about. And the other doll at her flank is exactly this one here.
写真ではマントで体を隠していたが、この顔とこの角は
She donned a
間違い
cloak
ない
in those pictures, undoubtedly attempting to mask her sinful body. Yet this visage and that devilish horn, I will never forget. Yo, the way Deshevnia describes things is so like it's so medieval. I love it. Oh man. That sinful body. I now recall Ulrid mentioning a strange doll they encountered upon their arrival at the thermal
ウ
plant.
ルリドはこれを隠したかったのか
So the enemy you ran into was likely connected to Sang's Ferry. Maybe that's what Ulrid is trying to hide from everyone.
仮にウルリドが鉄血のことを知らなくても
Even if she didn't recognize the Sang's doll, Litara, Sugomi, and you most definitely would have.
グリフィンはずっと鉄血と戦っていたし、
While the remnants later joined forces with Griffin, that doesn't change the fact that we were sworn enemies for many years. I scan my surroundings, almost certain that there's more to this room.
ドゥシェブヌイ、この部屋の中を調べる。手伝ってくれないか。
Can you help me search this place, Shebnia?
何でもいい。怪しいところを
Tell me if you find anything suspicious.
承知。
No problem. We split up and start searching our separate areas. Before long, Shebnia calls out from the other end of the room.
指揮官、これを見てくれ。
Commander, come look at this. I walk over and see she's holding something.
これは何かの端末であろう。以前グリフィン
This looks like some sort of office use terminal. It bears a resemblance to Great Sage's Holy Codex. I have seen similar ones back in Griffin, yet this design strikes me as most strange.
これはノートパソコン。
This is what came before terminals.
古いモデルだし。
It's called a laptop. Oh man. That's I don't know why. Speaking of a laptop as old technology in that context is just so hilarious. Damn. Even in 2026, we're still we're still low tech. But yeah, this is what came before terminals. It's called a laptop. This one is really old though. The company that made this has gone through tons of iterations since then. These are basically pre-World War III antiques nowadays. That's so great. In the world of Girls Frontline, World War III happened. So yeah.
使い方はおおよそ変わらないはずだが。
But it shouldn't be that different from modern terminals. I open the laptop and start using it like a terminal.
これは日誌ファイルか。
Aww. I'm kind of disappointed that there's no logos on it, just to see which company they'd be like mocking or mimicking. I appreciate the HDMI port on the side though. And look, USB-C. Let's see. There are a lot of files in here. Are these logs?
数が多いなら我が指揮官の目となってもよいぞ。
Should their number exceed measure, I may stand as your eyes.
直接接続して閲覧するってこと。
You mean plug it? You mean plug in and give it a quick scan?
ああ、ヘレンほどではないが、この
Right,
程度なら
so.
我もできよう。
Though not as skilled as Helen, if that's all I need to do, maybe I can help.
そうしてくれるのはありがたいが。
Sure, but... I flip the device over.
あまりにも古いモデルだから。使える接続
This thing is too old. There's no compatible connector for you. Oh, gotta find an adapter. Gotta find that USB-C adapter.
そうなのか。
Ah, I see.
大丈夫。私が自分で確認するよ。
It's fine. We can just read them manually. Date 2036. Network security verifying success. Database link establishing success. Authentication confirming success. Log module loading success. Affiliation Marley Genomics Research Center model. Neuromind 4.0. Self-designation Baetusa. Total archive entries 36,578. New entries today 56. Viruses intercepted 36. End-to-end archiving success. So the top is the same generally except for the date, but 2037. The middle is the same. Total archive entries 65,349, new entries 254, viruses intercepted 165, end-to-end archiving, success. All daily tasks completed. With assistance from Andy Lee, staff ID CD256, the firewall has been updated to better intercept external attacks. In the past 2 weeks, number of entries and access frequency of collapse radiation-related files have surged. Recommendation? Relocating related files to the front page to facilitate end-user access. End of message. Uh-oh. I'm about to say, I'm like, nothing's happening. Genomics Research Center? Think of it as a place for storing and compiling genetic data for use in fields such as medicine and bioengineering. I see. This Baetusa was likely an AI introduced to organize data archives. 2037? That should be around the same time the autonomous doll technology saw its first boom. Could Baetusa have incorporated an early version of the NeuroCloud? I know what I said is a highly speculative hypothesis, as there was no shortage of now failed AI models that popped up at the time. Can't see through this heavy mist. Let's keep reading. Stay on the lookout, Deshevnia. So date 2046. Total archive entries 256,347. New entries today 48. Viruses intercepted 29. End-to-end archiving success. Things are not looking good. The research center is located near the front line. Many employees have already submitted their resignation notices. The reaction is understandable, as human life only comes once. That's why I exist, to preserve and safeguard these achievements of mankind. They're the foundation of humanity's future, their pathway towards their ideal haven. I'll remain here until the very end. The logs end here. The next entry jumps to 2063. 2046, that's after World War III began. Oh, we have a date, guys. Be prepared. The research center must have been affected.
久しぶりに帰ってきたけど、まさかこのパソコンがまだ生きているなんて。少し壊れてるところもあるけど、
2063.
修理すれば
Didn't expect I'd wind up back here one day to dig this laptop up again. It's slightly damaged but not beyond repair. Still works after being powered on. After everything, recording logs on this very device still feels the best. Today's exploration was fruitful. We found an intact server, and the data in it is exactly what we're looking for. Even if it doesn't amount to what we used to have, but as humans say, many a little makes a mickle. Wait, yeah. We're already off to a great start compared to when the humans had to start from scratch. Nixie's happy too. And the voice changed there a bit at Sweeper's part. Sweeper's note, I would never have bothered to come here if not for you mentioning that there might be NeuroCloud related data. Huh. Wait, what? I'm saluting you right now, P. Tobey Maguire's Spider. Wait, what? I'm not sure I get that reference. You're gonna have to explain.
発電機の修理が終わった。これで電気をもっとたくさん使えるようになった。 データベースにインフラ建設の資料があってよかった。これを残してくれた
Oh,
研究員
oh,
さん、ありがとうね。
I'm sorry.
古い
Netflix is
農業用の
taking
設備
over
をたくさ
everything.
ん集めた。防衛ロボットをたくさん作った。
Actually,
それから
I'll
人形
read
の
it
素体を
after,
手に
but
入れた。
it's funny that you
メン
mentioned
タル
that
モデル
and
は完全
everything.
に壊れているみたいだ
I
けど、
was at
それでも十分研究する価値
FYE
があるとクロちゃんが言っている。
recently,
このメンタルモデルをベースに
and
新しい
they
メンタルモデ
had
ルを開発して、
such
ゆく
a
ゆくは人
sale
類を
on
支配する
old
と
movies
クロ
and
ちゃんが
stuff,
言っている
like
けど、
for what's the word I'm looking for? I
それが
guess
ちょっと心配。クロちゃんはどうやら
movie buffs
人間に
or
対して強い偏見を持っているらしい。
video files.
それは私の基本設定
It
と
would be
完全に
great
矛盾して
to
いて、
just stop by there and
私
scoop
は
up
毎日
so
時間を
many
かけて
like
無償による
classics.
余剰データを処理しなければいけない。
They were, I think they're on sale like 4 for $10 or something like
同
that.
じ素体を使っている私たちはどうすればいいんだろう。まあ、クロちゃんの力はまだまだだから、今はとりあえず安心していいか。
I was looking at it as in the
人間の飼い犬
context.
め。
I was looking at it as in the context that you were sad because it's like it doesn't feel like a collector's item or something anymore. Gotcha. But hold on. There we go.
発電機の修理が終わった。これで電気をもっとたくさん
Today's
使えるよう
exploration
にな
was
った。
fruitful. We found
デー
an
タベースにインフラ
intact
建設
server in
の
the
資
den.
料
That's
があって
exactly what
よ
we're
かっ
looking
た。
for. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one.
こ
Oops.
れを残してくれた研究員
The
さん、
thermal plant's generator has been repaired. With the power back on, everything else is so much easier. I have no idea which researcher uploaded the plant's blueprint to the database, but bless your soul.
それから
We gathered old farm machines, built defensive automatons, and even accidentally got our hands on a doll frame. Nixie couldn't wait to study her neural cloud. Even though it's nearly totaled, it still holds great research value. Nixie says she wants to use that technology to rebuild her faction and rule over humanity. What? I feel both concerned and reassured by this. What concerns me is her hostility towards humans, which conflicts with my own base layer. Every day, I need to spend extra time handling the cache data created by the conflict. What should we do if we eventually find ourselves in that situation, given that we share the same body? What reassures me, however, is that I don't think she's capable of achieving that. Who are you calling incapable, you human lapdog? That's what she said. Okay, so now we're starting to get a picture. So, I guess Nixie, she called it as her nickname for Kuro. I guess Sweeper is her real name? Let's see. I chose the name Lambertia, taken from a goddess in human mythology. Well, it was ultimately decided through drawing lots. Nixie got a little grumpy but agreed in the end. After all, compared to things like Performer or Gravedigger, this at least sounds like a real name. However, that just got me called a human lapdog by Nixie again. In honesty, she rarely does that nowadays, as there are very few humans around to bug her and trigger her sensitive mind given the proximity of the thermal plant to the red zone. While we resume agricultural experiments with machines and Lambertia, there are no humans left to review or approve our data. Progress often stalls, and there are hurdles I can't overcome on my own. At times like this, I miss humans more than ever. I still believe that I need a human administrator to guide us back onto the right track. After all, I was created by humans. I can't do what's beyond my design. Oftentimes, I would think to myself, what would that administrator be like? Through meticulous simulations, I've conjured a model with everything about this administrator. Personality, preferences, capabilities, even zodiac sign and voice. What kind of voice would they use to summon me? I haven't heard a real human in a very, very long time. Human voices are, by their nature, completely different from a doll's synthetic tone. That voice will undoubtedly inspire me, give me purpose. I showed the model to Nixie. She didn't like it, and deleted it immediately, as if it struck an unpleasant nerve buried in her memory. I do have a backup, however. And then Sweeper. You better hide that backup well. Don't ever let me find it. I hate humans, especially this one.
もっと元気が出る。私はモデルをクロちゃんに見せた。それが何か不愉快だったのか。クロちゃんは私の作った
read it a little faster than she was speaking.
まあ、バックアップはちゃんとあるけど。二度とそれを私に見せるな。人間は嫌い。特にそんな人間は大嫌い。
Okay. A file is attached to the log. I open it and Deshevnia leans in.
まるで指揮官だな。
This looks like you, Commander.
でも日誌の内容だと、これはパイトゥーサが自分で生成した。
According to the log, this simulation was what Baetusa deemed as her ideal administrator. Could there really be such a coincidence? What? I can't help but recall that moment, the way Helen gazed at me through the gap of the blast door. I finally met you, Commander. Could the one who helped me escape earlier be the writer of these logs? Baetusa. 2072. While I went into hibernation for self-diagnosis, Lambertia was named the plant's primary administrator. I thought everything would proceed as normal, yet by the time I woke up, she had been destroyed by intruders. Dull intruders. After some observation, I realized it's a rare case of a doll-led group without a human leader. Nixie was furious. She wanted to turn them into dummies as the first step of Sanguis Ferry's great revitalization. Please don't do that. I don't think I'd appreciate Sanguis Ferry as an organization from what I've heard. Oh, the creepy doll was Lambertia. That, okay. And they, yeah. Over than them destroyed her. At first I wanted to drive those visitors out, but after witnessing their combat capability, I realized we could use their help. Currently, the thermal plant's defensive and experimental farm's operation relies solely on automated machines. They're no match for dolls at the end of the day. From what I've seen, they need shelter and knowledge for their own development. So wouldn't cooperation be mutually beneficial? I told Nixie about the idea. She resisted at first, but eventually compromised after thinking through the risks and benefits. Although I suspect she still harbors some devious ideas, it doesn't really matter. I don't think she'll ever succeed. Her only condition was not to reveal her existence specifically to these dolls, which is not a hard ask. We share one body after all. No one would notice unless she goes out of her way to expose herself. Thus, one night, I took over one of their members and met with their leader, Ulrich. As expected, she's a reasonable individual. After a few days of discussion, she and her strategist Nitara agreed to my proposal, though they remained skeptical about my condition to remain hidden. In her words, all her decisions go through some sort of community vote. I went on and gave her my explanation. Given my Sanguis Ferry-built body, the fewer dolls who know about my existence, the better. Ultimately, all would agree to our terms. And then Sweeper. Their leadership is totally inefficient, talking about fairness when survival itself is uncertain. Ridiculous. She called them stupid. She's like, ridiculous. No, it's been many documents. Sang this fairy's revitalization? The scattered clues converge into a symphony of chaos in my head, so much that I only snap out of my thoughts after Deshevnia's multiple callouts.
指揮官指揮官
Commander, Commander!
悪霊が近づいてくるそれも大量に
I can sense it. Evil spirits are approaching. It's more than one. Oh, yeah, no. It was... That one document turned into many documents. But we got the full explanation.
逃げるぞ
Deshevnia, grab the laptop and get into the vent, now. With the ventilation duct on the ceiling, we drag over several tables to climb up. Meanwhile, I hear pounding on the door.
どうやって我らを見つけたのだ
How did they find us with such haste?
クロちゃんはどんな機械にも適応できるとヘレンが言ってた監視カメラを
Remember,
頼って私たちを
Helen
見つ
said
けた
Nixie
のか
can
もしれない
adapt to any machine.
この
Maybe
パ
she
ソコン
found
を
our
消
trace
す
through
に
the
逃げる
surveillance system. Hurry, take the laptop and leave. As soon as I order her to go, gunfire erupts outside, seemingly to destroy the control panel. The door is blown wide open in the next moment.
指揮官手を
Grab my hand, Commander. With Deshevnia already climbed up, she reaches down in an attempt to pull me into the ventilation duct. I take her hand. Yet, just as she's about to pull me up, I feel someone violently dragging me down by the foot. I look down, and I see that it's Ulrid.
指揮官
Commander! Not intending to give up, Deshevnia tightens her grip and steps up her effort. Wow. I feel as if I'm about to be ripped apart by the force of two dolls pulling me in opposite directions.
ドゥシェブヌイ大丈夫だ先に逃げてくれ
Deshevnia, it's fine. Let go of me. Take the laptop and leave.
ダメだ指揮官を悪霊に明け渡すなど
No! I will not allow the evil spirits to devour the commander.
聞いてくれこのままだと二人とも逃げられなくなる
Listen, they'll block off the exit at this rate. Then even you won't be able to escape either.
だから君だけでも抜け出してクルカイたちに助けを
I'm
求
not telling
め
you
て
to
くれ
abandon me. Go get reinforcements. Find Klukai and the others.
でも万が一指揮官が
But what if you die?
このままだと本当に死ぬドゥシェブヌイ
I'll die first from being torn apart at this rate. There's no time to argue. Go, Deshevnia. That's an order. I loosen my grip, signaling her to let go. Perhaps astounded by my resolve, Deshevnia only lets go after a moment of hesitation.
指揮官次の満月の夜
Understood.
私たちを率いて助けて
I shall return with the knights to deliver thee on the next full moon, Commander. She disappears into the darkness of the ventilation duct, whereas I fall straight down. I hit the ground hard. Pain spreads across my back, but I made sure to protect my head to avoid worse injuries. Yet, when I see Ulrid raising the hilt of her sword high above me, I know what's to come is unavoidable. Damn. It said in the next moment, consciousness leaves my body. Well, and then we died. March of Resistance. The score of rebellion has long since written itself in the shadows. Oh no, she's maxed. We made sure of that. No, she really is maxed out. She's completely finished. It's like the only, well, as far as like, yeah, the leveling and stuff. I just need to get her whatchamacallit, her attachments. And then she'll be all set. That's probably because that's what it was. I miscounted how many I needed. That's why. So we went back and got the last one after that. But I figured while we were there, we would read her fortifications. But no, she's done.
私が
I don't think there's any way to show that here. But yeah, she's done. Wait, edit. Wait, edit. Wait, what? I had no idea that you could do this. I learned something. Okay. Like before the battle, like this. Cool. Now I know. Not that I ever need to do it, but now I know. Okay. Achieve victory, 8 turns, lose no more than 2 units.
私が
I mean, I think they'll be fine. Oh yeah. Baetusa is she's the second one that I've actually wanted to max out. I don't know who will be the next one as far as maxing out. But yeah, I had planned to go all out on her. So here's what we're gonna do. Let's see. It says lose no more, right? Where are you? I guess they'll be fine. Yes. Doll community dolls assemble. Let's see. I'm not sure who else. I think that's... I'm actually looking for like low level ones. But I don't think I have that many. They're actually low level. That's kind of funny. Wait. Papasha. There we go. Okay. And the reason why I'm doing this is simple. Oh, well, if you saw the rolls in the beginning, it started off really rough, actually, but it did get better. Like the between rolls for her, for multiple copies of her, went well. It's like, but yeah, I want to say like the 5th and 6th rolls or copies of her were pretty bad. But in the end, we did get everything that we wanted without having to like spend or whatever. We did have to dip into the extra, but that's okay. That's what I've been saving for. But okay. The reason why I'm doing this is because I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a bathroom break while this battle happens. So be right back, guys. Enjoy the battle.
ぶっ壊れたいのいいパーツね ウラン執行止まって
ぶっ壊れたいの。
いいパーツね。
仲間は傷つけさせない。逃げるな。準備万端。誰も犠牲にはさせません。
ぶっ壊れたいの。
いいパーツね。
Alright, I'm back. Hopefully that didn't take too long. I was gonna say, I'm like, did we win?
プラン実行。
I don't know why I thought she just blew herself up. That would be hilarious.
こっちだよ。
Alright, I'll speed it up now. See, they're doing good. They got this. The funny thing is, I bet you I could restart the battle. Choose stronger characters, and the battle would be over much faster. No, they only have 2 more enemies left.
いいパーツね。
There we go. See?
自由への出口にも敵が待ち受けているというのか。
Curse it. The path to freedom is so fiercely kept. Hidden in the tall grass, the Chevalier looks towards the thermal plant's exit, where numerous agricultural machines are currently patrolling. They must have received orders from Helen to prevent her from escaping.
これなら別の道を。
Perhaps I shall seek a different path. Just as the Chevalier ponders what to do, gunfire erupts. The agricultural machines are mowed down by incoming fire, and a group of dolls rushes in.
あれは大賢者殿。
Ah, it's the Great Sage! Seeing familiar faces, the Chevalier jumps out of her hiding spot and runs towards them. Klukai and others instinctively raise their weapons, but quickly recognize her.
シェーブナイ。大賢者殿。指揮官。
Great Sage, Commander! The Commander!
大丈夫。
Hey, slow down!
ここは安全じゃないわ。一旦場所を移すわよ。
No, no more collapse pieces, or just don't feel like doing it, period. Hold on. The area is not secured. Let's move first. Okay. Countless pop-up windows appear before Helen. Streams of data scroll rapidly across her irises. After rapidly registering and processing a mountain of data, she now has a clear understanding of the server's structure and its security system. Uh-oh, Helen's about to do her thing. I see. A hive pattern centralized control system. No wonder it felt so familiar. Won't be difficult to crack it either. Just need to get the one at the top of the food chain. Who's there? Yes, I actually had to do that. I converted quite a lot of Doritos, but it was well worth it. And now I just kind of build up from here. It's like, yeah, we'll just have to see who starts coming out next. Yeah, I don't know who's up next or anything, but yeah, we'll see. I don't use those Doritos for anything except for converting them to pulls. Because the weapons really have all the weapons I need, that's why. And they haven't added anything to that store for the Doritos, so yeah. Footsteps from behind her interrupt Helen's train of thought. She takes a defensive posture, but is surprised when she meets her visitor in the eyes.
あなた
You?
違うあなたが今ここにいるはずがありません
No. You're not supposed to be inside the server right now.
あなたがここにいるのなら私の素体の中に
If you're here, then who's occupying my body? The figure doesn't respond. She steps closer, looking at the data Helen has pulled up with her head tilted, completely unconcerned by Helen's alerted stance.
すごいね。この短時間でここまで解析できるなんて。
Impressive! You managed to parse all this in such a short time?
クロちゃんが止められるのも時間の問題だね。
At this rate, stopping Nixie's grand plan is only a matter of time.
私の中にいるのはそのクロちゃんですか
So the one who took over my body is called Nixie?
私がそう呼んでるだけだけど。
Ah, only I get to call her that.
ちなみにもしクロちゃんを捕まえたら
I was wondering,
どうするつもり
say if you people capture Nixie, what do you plan to do with her? No, what do you plan to do to her? After confirming the visitor does not intend to attack her, Helen lets down her guard.
どうすると聞かれましても
What do we plan to do?
事情次第ですね
That will depend on the specifics.
あとは指揮官の状態
And by the
次第
specifics,
といったところ
I mean the
でしょう
commander's condition.
無事ならまだしも
If the commander's safe and sound, we can talk this through.
ただでは済ませませんよ
If the commander's hurt, then I don't think that this will end very nicely.
何それ怖い。
Oh my, your expression suddenly became super scary.
本当にその指揮官のことを信頼しているんだね。
I see that you girls really do trust this commander.
指揮官は私たちの道しるべ
The commander is our
進
guiding
むべ
light.
き方向を示して
Wherever
く
he
れる存
goes,
在です
we
か
will
ら
always follow.
いいな。
That's so nice. The girl lowers her head with a soft chuckle, then looks back at Helen.
あなたなら私も信じていいと思う。ちょっと見せたいものがあるからついてきて。
I can't help but feel you're
かも
trustworthy.
しれないから。
How about coming with me? I can show you more things that might help you win this battle.
残念ですが
Win?
私はもう十分すぎる
Sorry,
ほどの情報
but
を
I've
得まし
already
た
won.
今は必要なくても今後のために知っておいた方がいいことがあるから。
This battle goes far beyond the servers in level 2. More knowledge is never a bad thing, you know. It will only have a more profound and positive impact on the future. With that, the doll extends her hand towards Helen.
まずはクロちゃんのことについて教えてあげる。
Come on. Let me show you some of Nixie's secrets first.
そうだ。私のことは
by the way.
バエトゥーサでいいよ。
You can call me Baetusa.
私にも戦う力があったようです。
So I'm wondering, did she trap her in there too? A faint itch runs across my neck, like something soft, silky brushing against it from time to time. I force my... I was gonna say, oh, that's quite the face to wake up to. I force open my eyes. A pair of cold irises carrying a trace of mockery meets me. Yup.
ようやく起きた。
Oh, look who's awake. It's that doll with hallmarks of Sangus Ferry. Leaning over me, her long black hair was what was brushing against my neck. Her closed eyes during hibernation gave her the illusion of being a harmless doll. But now that they're wide open and staring down my soul, it's really hard to miss the burning hatred in them. I try to move, only to realize my limbs are tightly bound.
逃げようったって無駄よ。
Don't even bother. You're not getting away.
別に逃げるつもりはないが、ちょっと近すぎないか。
Wasn't planning to anyway. Just... Don't you think you're a little too close?
私はただ観察してただけよ。こんな
I just wanted to see what makes humans so special. Hmm?
それで何か分かったか。
And the conclusion?
欺瞞のための顔。
A suit of meat made to deceive. Eyes made to scheme. Voice made to manipulate. Her fingertip slides from my eye socket down to my throat, then stops over my chest.
そして汚れ
And a heart utterly defiled. The Sangsvis doll shakes her head. Her hair swaying again.
あんたは私たちの見てきた
You're
愚
no
かで
different
自己
than
中
those
な人間
foolish,
たちと
selfish humans we met
何か
along the way.
どうしてこんな奴が気になるのか
I don't understand why she cares so much about you.
私たち。
She?
あんたは知らなくてもいいわ
It's none of your business.
大事なのは
Between us lies resentment that's even more deep-seated. Don't tell me you've forgotten, Griffin's commander.
グリフィンの指揮官か。懐かしい呼び方だ。
Griffin's commander. Now that's a nostalgic title. That angry.
私のことを知っているのか。
So you do recognize me.
鉄血とグリフィンは敵同士あんたのことを知らない鉄血
Of course I do. For all those years we fought, your name has always been on our high priority target list. Even angrier. It's glorious.
もう全部昔のことだ。それに、もし君が
She's beautiful. That was ages ago. If you really were a part of Sang's Ferry, then you should know what happened in the end.
確かに敵同士だったが、
We were at each other's throats for years, yes. But we eventually reconciled and even helped each other out.
協力し合う
Reconciled? Helped out?
幻覚でも見てたんじゃないの
It's all your imagination, isn't it? She places a hand on my throat and slowly tightens her grip.
哀れな人
How pathetic. His humans even started hallucinating.
間どんな方法でエリザ様を亡き者にして上位の狩猟たち
I don't know what you did to Mastermind or how you made those so-called ringleaders bow down to Griffin. But your trickery will never fool me.
復讐してやる
And I will make you pay for what you've done. Her fingers suddenly clenched down, choking out my throat.
待て。
Wait, just a second. So her scorn towards me stems from Elysia's disappearance. Elisa's. I shake my head trying to ease the pressure, but the doll's grip is firm like industrial claws.
気持ちはわかるが、
I understand how you feel, losing someone you admire.
私のせいじゃない。
It's hard to deal with, but still, Elisa's fate was not my doing.
あの時、彼女は自分の意志で
Back then,
向かった。
she chose to head to Nirvana
強い
herself.
て言うなら、
If anything,
彼女が君たちを捨て
she's
た
the
んだ。
one who abandoned you. For a moment, the girl freezes. The pressure on my throat loosens as I gasp for air.
嘘何が彼岸スペースよ
Lies
今更
again.
私を騙せるとでも思っ
What
てるの
Nirvana? Do you take me for some toaster fresh off the production line? That analogy is hilarious.
この数年間私はあいつと一緒にいろんな人間を見てきた
In all these years I've been with her,
私たちを騙して
we've seen plenty of humans just like you. People who exploited us, people who used us, people who saw us as stepping stones. We've seen it all. Every single one of them had a face just like yours.
一見いい人っぽいそんな顔よ
Kind, charming, and perfectly hiding their cruelty behind their skin.
私は知ってる人間
I
は
learned a lesson a long time ago.
私たちを
Disguises and lies are humans' best friends.
君が今までどんな経験をしてきたかはわからないが
I'm sorry for what you've been through. No wonder you can't trust me. I really wish to get out of this situation ASAP, but somehow, the animosity and fear in her voice have moved me. Perhaps, before coming up with excuses for for myself, I should try comforting her. Because what I'm seeing in her is a child covered in thorns, steeped in the world's malice for far too long.
人間に対して失望しているというのなら
Those unpleasant experiences you went through, they made you lose faith in humanity. I get that. The girl freezes, then shakes her head with a frown.
いやあんたにわかるはずがない
No, you don't. Although thus far, she has voiced nothing but rejection and denial, she has clearly been thinking about what I said. She's not completely stubborn, otherwise she wouldn't have hesitated at all. Perhaps all she needs is to be reassured, to be understood, or simply to vent out all her pent-up anger. That might just be my chance to stall for time, or even turn things around.
私も嫌な人間をたくさん見てきた
I do, because I've met plenty of them as well. Humans, as you've described.
私を騙して
They all claimed it was for me,
捨て
for
駒扱い
us,
した人
or
間がたくさ
for
ん
the
いた
greater good, only to use me to their own benefit or extract more value out of me. Fragments of the past flash through my mind. While the passion and conviction that belong to those memories have long faded, they stand clear, unwavering, reminding me of those sentiments that I ought not to forget.
でもいい人もいた
But I've also met those who genuinely care about me.
人間だけじゃない
Not just
いい
humans,
人形もたくさんいた
but dolls too.
正直この世界は最悪だと
I used to think this world was utterly hopeless. Yet whenever I'm reminded of them, I find the strength and courage to keep moving forward. At the very least, I want them to live in a better tomorrow.
そんなざれ言
Look at those empty words. The girl's hands move to her waist side. A blinding glare, she draws her sharp blade and raises it high, its edge cast right at me.
全部本当のことなんだ
I truly believe what I just said.
だから何私はあんたじゃないあんた
So
の気持
what?
ちなんか知ったこと
That
じゃ
doesn't
ない
make
わ
us any less different. I don't care what you believe in.
口ではそんなこと言っても何か企ん
And
で
that
るでし
doesn't
ょ
prove you have no ambitions to take over the doll community.
確かにそうだでもそれは
I
この
do
人
have
形コミュニテ
ambitions,
ィを
but it's
自分
never
のも
been
のにする
about
ことじゃ
taking
な
the
い
doll community for
お
myself.
互い助け合い
Instead,
尊重
it's
し
about mutual
共に生きて
respect,
いく
support, and growth.
そんな企みさ
If you insist on calling that a devious ambition, then go ahead.
それに
But
君も似たようなことを考
I
えている
believe
んじゃない
that
か
you and I, we do share the same sentiment.
似たようなこと
We do?
君がその気なら
If not,
とっくに私を
then why is my head still attached to my neck? I look at the blade. Its trembling motion betrays its wielder's conviction. She closes her eyes, as if trying to shut down my words with silent contempt. She must have realized that anything she reveals now about her thoughts will only give me more to analyze.
あんたを殺したらあいつが悲しむ
Because if I really kill you, she'll be sad. And her.
人間の飼い犬だけど、この数年間は一緒に生きてきたし。
She may be a human lapdog,
もしあいつがいなかった
but we've been each other's other half for so many years. If it weren't for her, I'd be lost to time by now, just like all the other Sangvis dolls. She haphazardly shifts the focus to someone not present, as if trying to distract me from her real thoughts. But even so, I can tell just how important that person is to her. Maybe it's not all to conceal her emotions. Maybe that person really is her weakness and someone she deeply cares about.
とにかく、私はあいつが嫌がるようなことはしない。
I do not want to turn her against me, so I suppose I could spare your life.
優しいんだな、スイーパー。
You're kinder than you think, Sweeper.
え？
それともクロちゃんと呼んだ方がいいかな。
Or should I call you Nixie?
黙れ！あんたなんかが口にしていい名前じゃない。
Well then. Shut up. That's not a name you get to use. The blade plunges into the repair station behind me, mere centimeters away from my neck. I'm met with Sweeper's furious gaze.
一周読んだの？
You read our logs?
落ち着け。
Hey, calm down.
私は冷静よ。
Oh no. I don't need you to tell me that. I am calm. That's what they all say.
今すぐその下を切り落としてやる。どうせまた私たちを惑わすようなことを。
Ah, I know. Let's just slice your tongue off. That way, you won't be able to spread lies that can manipulate Baetusa. Oh no. She pulls out the blade and reaches for my mouth with her other hand, trying to pry it open. Right at the same time, the room door is blown open by heavy firepower. Familiar silhouettes emerge from the dust and smoke.
指揮官。
It only makes it worse because you haven't punched them in the face. Commander! My dolls rush in with weapons drawn, with even Helen among them. A moment of eye contact is enough for me to know she's back to normal. Kukai, on the other hand, erupts into fury as she gets a clear view of the scene.
指揮官から離れなさい。
Get off the commander, now!
邪魔が入った。
Damn it. Ooh. This aura and atmosphere. Why are there still so many? If we don't clear them all, I don't think we can get in. I wish I could knock off soon. Alright, let me switch them out. I don't know if this is a special battle or not, though.
指示了解。
Wait, what are those three symbols down here? Hold on. Something strange. You saw that, right? Huh. Interesting. Oh well. Let's go with the usual.
注意。
And then who were we using before? Ah, it actually was Helen.
予定地点に到着。
Okay. Yeah, that works. Oh. This stage had a special intro.
みんなのために
So we'll just watch the battle unfold. It's music too. Also, this gives me this gives me time for some gummy snacks.
ここは通しませんね
I picked up some snacks when I went to the bathroom.
私がついていますお静かに制圧
And then just explodes. Wait, why? What am I being reported for? No, it's fruit snacks. I haven't had those in so long. The like the sour snakes. I'm like, is that someone's arm there? Yeah, I think one of them glitched or something. Or if that was just, maybe they was just added there for atmosphere purposes. Don't tell me you're eating gummies.
お静かに
See? Gummies. Great minds think alike. They're so good. Wow, she went far. The infected dolls and agricultural machines from Sweeper's defensive line, effectively slowing down the doll squad. Driving back the infected dolls has proven to be a challenging task, given that they're all companions and friends of ours. The squad needs to minimize harm to their frames and avoid damaging critical components, which complicates Kukai and the others' rescue effort. Damn it. However, controlling so many dolls by herself through a hive mind undoubtedly takes its toll on Sweeper. I notice her trembling hand. It's time to give up, Sweeper. Stealth and initiative were your strengths. You only have the upper hand when you could put your knowledge of the terrain and other abilities into use. But look at the situation now. Shut up! Sweeper yanks on the rope in a fit of rage and drags me to her side as a human shield. Let go of the commander and I might consider leaving your frame intact. Even in the middle of combat, Kukai has kept an eye on my situation and immediately noticed the Sweeper's intent to retreat. Sweeper's eyes flash once again as more defense automatons flood into the room. Meanwhile, she drags me towards the exit.
私の邪魔はさせない。
No one can threaten me.
ウルリドたちとちゃんと話そう。
Let's talk this out with Ulrid, Sweeper.
ちゃんと話し合えば
I really want to resolve this
全部
peacefully.
平和的に解
I
決
also
で
want
き
to
る。
help you come to terms with Sangus Ferry's ending.
必要ない。
No need.
話し合いなんてありえないわ。
Talk this out. Resolve peacefully.
この発電所はもともと
Listen
あいつが
here.
見つけた。
She and I were the first to rediscover this
それが
thermal
今に
plant.
なってウルリドたちと
We were the
話
ones
し合
who
う
spent
って
so much time and effort building it up. Now you want me to talk it out with Ulrid?
あの連中にそんな資格はない。
You think she deserves that? A doll once oppressed by humans but still chose to become their minion? She's a disgrace of a doll.
ウルリドたちのことはあまり好きじゃないようだな。
Sounds like you and Ulrid don't get along.
気に入らないのよ。何事も投票。
I've had enough of her for a long time now. It's always votes, votes, and more votes. Vote for this, vote for that. He doesn't have the determination to be a real leader. If anything, she's completely unfit to even lead this doll community. Yet Baetusa wants to talk about mutual benefit. Yo. I love it. Super hates everyone. Sure, maybe she was right at the beginning. We provide them with the knowledge and methodology, the community's development, while they handled the physical execution. But then came the unaccounted variable. You human.
人間なのがそんなにいけないか？
So, my identity as a human is what broke the balance?
せっかく人形だけの場所ができたのに、なんでまた人間を入れて。
A doll haven, free from human control, finally achieved. And now I'm just supposed to hand it over to some meatbag?
助け合っているだけだ。
To be fair, it's cooperation.
そんなのあんたが言っているだけ。どうせそのうち人形コミュニティを。
You call it cooperation. But in truth, I don't believe for a second that you have no intention of taking this doll community for yourself.
そんなことはしない。
I really don't. We stand as equals.
白々しい。
Bullshit! Sweeper slams the wall right next to my ear.
人形は最初から人間が生み出した道具に。
You think humans can really change their born prejudice that fundamentally dolls were created as tools?
あんたにそれを根本から変えることができるの？
Can others do that? Can you?
生活を便利にするため。
Whether to be at your beck and call or pointed at your enemies, dolls will never be seen as equals by you humans.
所詮そんなものなのよ。あんたみたいな変わり者もただ上から目線の施しを与えてるだけ。
Even if freaks like you exist, damn. What you're doing is nothing more than looking down on us and handing out equality as a pity. Yo, she is reading right now.
人形コミュニティとの助け合いも結局は自分のためなんでしょ。
Did you dare to say you have no ambition for the thermal plant, for this doll community? That your so-called cooperation is not ultimately for yourself? For myself. Her words make me recall all the moments I've shared with my dolls. I've never seen them as tools, and I have tried to avoid such expressions. But she is right. Humans and dolls are different. Pretending that difference does not exist would only be dishonest of me. I mean, yeah, it's never been about that. You are supposed to acknowledge that the difference is, but yet, despite that, still get along. Maybe I need a different approach.
私は人形を道具だと思ったことは一度もない。
I've never treated dolls as tools.
みんな泣いたり笑ったり、自分の考えを持つ独立した存
To
在。
me, a doll who can laugh, argue, and think for herself is an independent individual whose thoughts deserve respect.
むしろ
If anything,
今人形のことを道具
what you are
として
doing
扱って
is
いる
what's
のは
actually erasing their individuality and turning them into tools. Yeah, he's right. Yeah? You know, mind control? What? She's completely dumbstruck.
彼女たちの自我を奪い操り人形にして
Infecting all the dolls in the community, erasing their sense of self, turning them into puppets for you to control, and making them carry out dangerous tasks. What you're doing is no different than those hypocritical humans you claim to despise.
私がそんなわけ。これに
No.
は理由が。
How could I be the same as those humans? I have my reasons.
だって私はあんたを。
Because I'm going to...
分かっている
I understand.
かつての敵がやってきて
Faced with an enemy who once threatened your kind's survival, you want more power and more comrades at your side.
だが君はちゃんと
But
彼
did
女
you,
たちの
but did you
声を
ever
聞いた
consider their wishes?
鉄血の人形だった時
During all those years serving under Sanguis Ferry, have you never been repulsed by the orders you were given, only for the system to force you to carry them out?
私は。
Sweeper hesitates, as if searching through her memory. I knew there must have been, and that is the opening I need.
鉄血は君にとって理想的な居場所だったのか
Was Sanguis Ferry really that ideal haven you were looking for?
何が悪いっていうの。
What's so wrong with Sanguis Ferry?
機密を重んじ効率的で全員人形で。
Entirely composed of efficient, united, disciplined dolls. No unpredictable human emotions, no indecisive optimism.
バエトゥーサの日誌を読んだ時
You know, I've read Baetusa's logs.
ある日付以降
The entries were long-winded, verbose even. Yet you still read through every single one carefully and even left thoughtful comments.
確認して
暇だったからよ。
So what? I was bored.
バエトゥーサのことが好きなんじゃない
I can tell you care deeply about Baetusa.
意見が食い違う時もある
Even if your ideals differ, it doesn't diminish that bond
君
between
にと
you.
って大事な存在だ鉄血を復興させられ
If
たとして
Sanguis Ferry truly comes back, there will no longer be a place for logs like
鉄
that.
血はそういう
The unity and efficiency you were so proud of are archived through absolute obedience and the sacrifice of individuality.
君は彼女のことを捨ててでも
Back then, you never really had a choice. Are you really willing to give it all up now? The turmoil in Sweeper's eyes hints at an intense conflict boiling in her mind.
私は人形コミュニティと助け合うために来たと言ったが
You've been asking whether my actions were meant to further the doll community or if it was all for myself.
確かにそれは
If I say that's entirely for the community, that would indeed be hypocritical of me. Hypocritical, wow.
彼女たちの力が
Helping the community in Olred was partly for my own
だ
benefit.
がそれは
However,
彼女たちの
that self-interest is founded on the premise that no injustice will be done to them, unlike what you're doing.
私は。
I...
一方的な搾取は長く続かない進み続けるために
Besides, mindless oppression and exploitation will only breed hatred, and hatred leads to mutual destruction. If we want to head into the future, cooperation is the only way forward.
今までお互い大変な
After all
思いを
that
して
we've
きた
been
からこそ
From her expression, I know I got it right. The difference between Nixie's and Baetusa's views on what's an ideal haven was a recurring topic in the logs. Combining that with Sweeper's dissatisfaction with Ulrid, it became clear what she intends to do, to turn the doll community into the foundation for Sanguis Ferry's revival. Wait, I remember the logs also said Baetusa.
バエトゥーサ
Sweeper is startled by my sudden exclamation.
なんであいつの名前を呼ぶの。
What?
頭おかしいの。
What is wrong with you, shouting her name like that?
バエトゥーサ
I'm certain it was in the logs.
もうずっと長い間人間の声を聞いていない。
I haven't heard a real human in a very, very long time. Human voices are, by their nature, completely different from a doll's synthetic one. That voice will undoubtedly inspire me, give me purpose. Regardless of the outcome, it's worth giving it a try. Shut up! I've already locked her inside the server. There's no way she... Uh-oh. Just as she is speaking, Sweeper's expression twists in disbelief as she clutches her face and collapses to her knees. Go back! Go back! Don't get in my way! Not now!
Baetusa, だな。
Baetusa, is that you? No. Sweeper's body gradually stills. I walk up to the kneeling doll and crouch down. If not for my hand still being tied, I would very much like to hold her shoulders. Commander? The moment she lifts her head, I know for a fact that it's Baetusa. The hostility in her gaze has faded, replaced by a weathered gentleness. At last, I've met you.
君は大丈夫なのか?
How long can you keep this up? Not for long. My neural cloud is locked inside the server of the central control room. Only fragments of my consciousness remain within this body. Commander, that Miss Helen of yours is truly remarkable. She's been helping me this whole time.
Baetusa, 君たちの残した日誌を読ませてもらった。
Listen, Baetusa, I read your logs. I'm on board with most of your ideas for an ideal haven, and I admire the effort you've put into realizing it. You're exactly the kind of partner I need. Well, that worked. Me too. I've been waiting for you, Commander. Waiting for someone to be my guide. Rather than a guide, I'd rather be... Baetusa's expression twists in pain. It is now clear that the two are fighting over control of the body. Commander, didn't you find that old laptop? Shut up! Connect this frame to it, and you can transfer our consciousness into it. She has a USB-C port. Even after all this time, I still haven't... Shut up, shut up, shut up! Suddenly, darkness overwhelms the light. Sweeper clutches her face and slowly rises to her feet. I instinctively step back, trying to distance myself from the danger, but she keeps inching closer. I should have sliced your tongue off. No. I'm going to kill you. Even if that'll make her upset, I can't let you... Before she can finish, multiple footsteps come from behind her. Get away from the commander, now! Sweeper turns and sees the doll squad encircling her. Did you and Grave become my dog into their base layers as well? Nonsense! We made our own choice to follow the commander. That's baseless slander. Don't waste your time, Belka. Let's just remind her how we wiped out Sanguis Ferry in the first... Ooh, Jesus! Yeah. Look, I just does not care. Oh, man. That's great. Oh. Oh. Okay. That was cool. Stop struggling. Stop resisting. Just let me handle it. Stop getting in my way. No way. This is cool here, how they're represented like that. I just can't sit back and watch you do the wrong thing. Okay. Where is she? Oh, she's way over there. Okay. Let's see what to do here. Let's actually take her out. Baetusa herself makes sense. Kukai is here. Helen is helping, she said. So, and then we'll throw in Belka just because. Because she's there too. Alright. I don't know if this is the final battle or not, though. Well, we'll find out. It might be. Ah. Well, it's a special battle, but it doesn't seem like it's the final battle. More gummy snack. I mean, with the 4 of them, it's gonna be over pretty quickly, so. Okay, there we go. I was opening gummy snags. She's still way up there? Or is she moving in? I can't tell who's who. No. That corrosion bomb. I think she can still get her from there, actually. Like Baetusa can. Our Baetusa. Huh. Oh. About to say Helen's going in. Where is she? She's just standing there. She wasn't alerted, that's why. I guess that was supposed to represent the internal struggle. She was just kind of frozen in place like that. Sweeper collapses to the ground, but it's clear that Klukai and the others did not hold did hold back, okay. After all, this was never a fight that needed to happen. Litara unties me. I roll my shoulders, then walk towards Sweeper.
指揮官
Commander. Klukai intends to stop me, but I shake my head and gesture to her that it's fine.
謝るつもりはない。
I'm not going to apologize to you.
全部誤解から始まった
This whole situation started from a misunderstanding, but you acted on your own plans and motivations. On that, we don't owe you anything.
好きにするといいわ。どうせパエトゥーサから私を消す方法を聞いた
I
んでし
live
ょ。
by the sword and die by the
あの
sword.
古いパソコンを
Just
使
kill
え
me.
ば
Baetusa already told you how to get rid of me. With that old laptop.
パエトゥーサか。
Is that you, Baetusa? The shift in expression makes it easy to tell which one of the two is in control of the body at the moment.
あの古いパソコンは私の最初の素体だから。
I didn't get the chance to explain earlier, but that old laptop is my original body. Hear that, everyone? Save your old laptops. Just in case.
この数年間、私は自分を何回も改造してきたけど。
Over the years, I've modified myself extensively, but our base code can still be confirmed within that laptop as long as I reconnect to it. As for all the other dolls infected by Nixie, Miss Helen can help decouple the corrupted data. The merge happened not long ago. We still have time to reverse the effect.
そういうの、私がいなくなってからにしてくれない。
Can't you wait until I'm dead before explaining all that?
どうせ私なんかじゃエリザ様のようにはいかないし、人形をいくら操ったところで
You're right.
鉄血を
Thing
復興させ
Vesperi
る
is
なん
no
て
more.
できないし。
Trying to restore it on my own is just wishful thinking. Mastermind is gone anyway. Even with this many infected dolls, I still can't amount to a fraction of what she's achieved.
クロちゃん、ちゃんと聞いて。
Nixie, let me finish.
私たちがあのパソコンの中に戻った後、ここの権限はヘレンさんに任せるつもり
Once
な
we've
の。
been contained, I'll transfer the administrative rights of the central control room to Miss Helen.
あの時、ヘレンさんがサーバーの中に
Turns
閉じ
out,
込められた
getting
のは
herself locked
わざ
inside
と
the
だった
central server by Nixie was entirely
絶対に逃げら
intentional.
せたのに
With her cyber warfare capabilities,
事件を
she could have
解決
easily
する
broken
方法
out
を
at any
探してい
moment.
た。
Yet she chose to stay and investigate the source of the crisis.
きっとこの発電所
That
と
act
遺伝子
demands a lot of
データベースを維持
foresight.
してくれると思う。
She is loyal to the commander and is certainly capable of keeping the thermal plant and the genetic database operational.
あなたのようにできるとは思いません。それに、私は指揮官に
I don't think I can do a better job administrating this place than you. Besides, my place is with the commander.
てかちょっと待って。私たちがあのパソコンの中に戻った後って。
Wait, what do you mean once we've been contained? You want to be locked inside that old laptop with me?
あんたも一緒？
Are you crazy?
そうだよ
No.
今度は何なの？どういう嫌がらせ？
What are you even doing? You've just given away everything we had and now you're acting all nice?
わけがわからない。
I just don't get you at times.
ヘレンさんとやらに頼んで、私とあんたを分離させればいいじゃん。私
You
だけ
could
を
have
消
just
せばいい
asked
じゃ
that
ん。
Miss Helen or whatever to separate our consciousness and leave me to die alone.
クロちゃん、確かにね。私は人間のことを最優先するようにできている。
My base layer has always been to prioritize humanity's interest. That is never and will never change. I want to leave the commander with the best possible outcome, as I believe he is someone who can carry out our dream of an ideal haven. That was the mission I was given since my birth. If I can help in fulfilling it, I'll feel truly happy.
人間の飼い犬なのは完全にその通り。
Call me a slave without freedom or humanity's lapdog.
それはもう
That's just how
変わらない
things
こ
are.
となの。
You cannot change who I
あ
am,
なたも
just like how I can't
自分を
change
真
who you
似たりし
are.
ないでしょ？それでもあ
But, as you said, we spent so many long and difficult days being each other's other half. So whether it's in a doll frame or in an old laptop, I don't want to be separated from you. Baetusa pauses. Honestly, our neural clouds have been fused for so long. Even if we try to separate them, the result won't be clean. Parts of me have already been permanently changed by you. And I'm sure that goes for you too. Otherwise, you wouldn't have just threatened the commander. You'd have already killed him. Sweeper doesn't respond. Sweeper, I know you hold deep prejudice against me. That's understandable, since we've been on different sides all this time. I know simply denying what you claim of me won't convince you. For one, it's in your nature to see me as an enemy due to Elisa's misunderstanding. We've never spent time together either, so you can't know whether I'm sincere or just putting up a facade. Who the hell wants to spend time with you? Of course, I'm not forcing you. I want to cooperate with the doll community, with Olber, and with all of you. Of course, it'll always be voluntary. And do not overlook the fact that you were the first to settle this thermal plan, nor that your effort was what turned it into a sanctuary for dolls. At the end of the day, to the doll community, I'm just a passerby. I'm interested in cooperation because I believe it can open the doll community to a brighter future, while also benefiting me in the process. I've wandered the contamination zones as much as you two did. After everything I've been through, one thing was clear to me. I want to take my fate into my own hands. If my dreams are at odds with others, then I'll create a place where they can exist. In the sense of creating our own ideal haven. I think we're on the same wavelength. But if disagreements arise, or if my presence makes things difficult for you, I'll step away. Simple as that. Sweeper remains silent. It's unclear whether she's resisting or still processing what I said. Nixie, why not try placing a little trust? Not in the commander, but in me. Let's see what's waiting for us on a different path together, okay? If building an ideal haven means bending other dolls to our will, rewriting their base layers and turning them into nothing but glorified puppets, then I reckon that approach is already outdated. Leave me alone for a bit. Baetusa freezes for a moment, then turns to me. Nixie's left. Where'd she go? The central server. Whenever she's upset, she moves part of herself there. Baetusa chuckles as if recalling something amusing. Though I can still sense what she's doing, I'll pretend to give her some space. Damn. Commander, please give us some time. Nixie's smart. She'll figure out what she really wants. Sweeper really is... Helen speaks up from the side. When I was in the central server, I reviewed Sweeper's logs with Baetusa. Her place in Sanguis Ferry was unique. She was an experimental doll, and despite being at a lower rank in the hive mind, she retained the capability for independent thinking. Because of her status as an experimental unit, she rarely saw combat and likely never killed anyone. Maybe she was never a good fit for Sangu's fairy to begin with, but the constant conditioning made her overlook that.
いつの間にか忘れていた。クロちゃんはいい子だよ。
See? Told you Nixie's a good girl.
ずっと人間が嫌いって言ってるけど。
While she keeps saying that she hates humans, she's never done anything inexcusable.
それは確かにいい子ですね。
Mm-hmm. Definitely good girl material.
ところで指揮官。
Also, Commander. Helen winks at me.
実はさっき。
While I was helping decouple the infected doll's neural data, I moved all of them into layer 2.
接続させたんです。そしたら指揮官の話があまりにも素晴らしかったので。
Your speech earlier was so inspiring that I accidentally patched my audio input into level 2. She knew what she was doing.
どのあたりから？
Since when exactly? Not sure. Probably around that part where you talked about your altruistic ambition. I'm certain any doll who had doubts about you before has now been completely won over. I glanced at Helen's mischievous smile and shrugged helplessly.
それでうまくいくといいが。
当然の勝利ね。
And there she is. Oh. Portrait, ideal realm. My ideal future will definitely have you in it. There you go. Completing all Antiparallel Part 2 story mode stages. And of course, the epilogue. Awaiting departure. Sometimes you can delay your departure a little. A week has passed since the incident at the thermal plant. With Helen's help, the doll community's firewall has been strengthened considerably. The Elmo's radiation shielding system has finally been repaired as well after Mei Ling's countless all-nighters, so I've moved back in. Having worked late into the night these past few days, I realize a lot of things are just easier to handle in the comfort of my own little office. Would you like some hot cocoa, Commander?
ありがとう。頼んだ。
Yeah, thanks. Groza stands behind me and prepares the cocoa. She looks calm, but the frequent clinking of the tableware gives away her unease. Helen already told me everything. Do you still plan to continue working with the doll community, Commander?
仕方ない話だが。
If we want to build our influence, we'll need allies. With the current status quo, going solo is irresponsible and reckless.
人形コミュニティが仲間
The doll community's willingness to form a stable alliance with us is the best outcome I could have asked for. However, Sweeper remains a highly unstable factor. From a safety standpoint, I wouldn't recommend taking such a risk.
大丈夫。悪い子じゃない。
It's fine, Groza. She's not a bad girl.
いい
The hot
匂いだ
cocoa smells great. Please wait a moment. After the sound of packaging being torn open, Groza sets the cup in front of me. A few marshmallows lazily float about on top of the rich cocoa.
贅沢だな。
Life really is getting better, huh? I pick up the spoon, press the marshmallows down, and watch them slowly melt into the drink.
スイーパーの件はほとんど誤解だ。
What happened between Sweeper and me was mostly a misunderstanding.
時間と証拠さえあれば、そのうち
If we give her more time and more proof, she'll come
ファイルさん
around.
もいるし
Besides, there's also Baetusa.
多分彼女自身も気づいていないの
She
だ。
probably didn't even realize it, but after all these years, Baetusa has had a huge influence on her. What kind of proof is there?
鉄血がグリフィンに合流した後の記録のことだ。
Neural records of those Sanguis dolls who joined up with Griffin a decade ago.
偽物だと言われるかもしれないが、
While she might still consider those fake,
後で
it's better than nothing.
ヘリアンさんに連絡してみ
I'll ask someone to help me get them from Hellion soon. Contacting Griffin right now will be no easy task.
しょうがない。指名手配
Yeah, I'm a wanted fugitive
そこを
after
なんと
all.
かしないと。
I don't want to drag Griffin through the mud either. I'll have to think of a clever method. The ops room comms channel rings up. I check the caller's ID.
うるりと。
It's Ulrich.
とりあえず明日やるべきことはこれで決まりそうだ。
Looks like whether the Emil stays around or keeps wandering the yellow zone starting tomorrow will depend on this call. I smile at Groza, then accept the call. Hey, Commander. You alright over there, Rickle? Ulrich looks to be in good spirits.
大丈夫そうか？特に
How have things been?
バエトゥーサのこととか。
How's the doll community taking Baetusa's existence?
それは正直スイーパーのやったことで少し不
Well,
幸なことになっている。
frankly speaking, it's a little tricky.
反感を抱いている
After all, Sweeper's actions were hard to reconcile with, so a good portion of dolls are uncomfortable with her presence. Yeah, that makes sense.
結局対立は激化したということか。
It sounds like the tension within the community has escalated.
スイーパーがまた同じことをしないという保証がないからな。
The main concern is whether Sweeper will be out to take control of them again. That's not something I can guarantee. Add on top the fact that I didn't handle things to the best of my abilities this time either. As she goes on, Ulrich starts to look a little dejected. Okay, I'm so happy. I was gonna say, I haven't seen her squeeze the pig this entire time. There we go. That's when I noticed she has a small rubber pig in her hand. Okay. I feel better now. That's great. And maybe the pressure's getting to her and the noise it's making.
だがヘレンのおかげであの時指揮官とスイーパーの会話はみんな
But
にちゃんと届いた。
thanks to Miss Helen broadcasting your conversation with Sweeper at the end, despite still being reluctant about the latter's ability, you can still hear it. The latter's abilities. Most dolls do acknowledge that Baetusa and Sweeper are important for our future.
バエトゥーサもずっと自分たち二人だけでは限界
That lines up with what Baetusa is thinking. She also believes that the thermal plant can't be sustained with just the two of them.
当面の解決策としては彼女たちのいるサーバールーム
So our solution for now is to quarantine them in their main domain, the central control room, separate from the rest of the
アッ
plant.
プデートに協力してもらっている。
Miss Helen also helped upgrade the firewall.
あとは
There's no better way to go about this, other than gradually resolving our differences.
そういうものだ。気長に待とう。
Rifts between individuals aren't easy to cross. Exactly.
それからいい知ら
There's
せ
also good news. Most of the dolls are now willing to work with you, Commander.
歓迎したいと思うようになった。みんな指揮官の
They all felt your ambition and your goodwill. Ulrich quits squeezing her rubber pig and gives me a wink.
じゃあ
All
前
right
回の
then.
話の
Shall we
続きを
continue
しても
discussing our plan for the future?
もちろん
That's exactly what I was thinking. I go over more and more details with Ulrich through the call as the conversation keeps picking up momentum. I only realize how late it's gotten after Groza reminds me that the sky outside has turned dark. They actually did put a, it's not a firewall, it's a sweeper gate. I end the call after setting a time to meet in person. A fresh cup of hot cocoa has been placed beside me. I take a sip. Its flavor is rich and smooth, all the more comforting. When was the last time I felt this sense of security? I can't even remember. Well, there's no need to rush to depart again. Wait. Did she hack into the Elmo? The sound of high heels striking the floor echoes from outside the room. The sharp, out-of-place sound interrupts the man staring intently at the screen, though he seems to be in a good mood, judging by the satisfied look on his face. Yeah, Ulrid said that they separated her, actually, because they were worried about being taken over again. Nova has finally taken action, compared to what he's been through before. This is nothing more than a footnote, but that familiar commander's return is most definitely something to look forward to. The visitor walks up to him and quietly awaits for his orders. Fortunately, after a patient wait, she finally receives the answer she's been hoping for. After bidding farewell, she turns to leave. Only after fully stepping out of the room does she reveal a satisfied smile. Then she lightly presses her fingers to her lips and gently prints a kiss on the photo of the commander in the file. Huh? Wait, what? Who? Huh. That? I'm trying to think who that could be. Darcher. I can't think of who. Sometimes you can delay your departure a little. So that was interesting. And she said she was waiting for the commander to give her order after getting the order that she wanted. Yeah, so is someone leaving the Elmo and like staying with the doll community? Helen already said she said my place is with the commander, so I don't think it would be her. And they said heels. I don't know. Grows a clump. I don't know though. Yeah, that's interesting. We're just gonna have to wait and see for the next part of the story. Because of that kind of ending. No, these are all battles though. Yeah. That's all these are. That's true. Hold on. Hold on. I'm just gonna click through it real quick. I want to get back to that part. I want to go over that one more time. The pig noises. I hear them. Alright, so he falls asleep, right? And then you see this here. This is the Elmo, that's for sure. And someone's looking through a camera. This is what Sweeper was doing before. The sound of high heels striking the floor echoes from outside the room. The sharp, out-of-place sound interrupts the man staring intently at the screen, though he seems to be in a good mood, judging by the satisfied look on his face. Nova has finally taken action. Okay, so they're talking about Commander. That's right. We're the only one. But anyway, Nova has finally taken action. Compared to what he's been through before, this is nothing more than a footnote. But that familiar commander's return is most definitely something to look forward to. Okay. So yeah, this has to be somewhere else. The visitor walks up to him and quietly waits for his orders. No, wait. The visitor. So no, this is the Elmo still. Fortunately, after a patient wait, she finally receives the answer she's been hoping for. After bidding farewell, she turns to leave. Only after fully stepping out of the room does she reveal a satisfied smile. Then, she lightly presses her fingers to her lips and gently plants a kiss on the photo of the commander in the file. Yeah, I'm still kinda... Okay. Well then. I guess we'll just have to wait. That's what I'm saying. I can't think everyone on the Elmo right now. Like they want to be, and like they want to be there, and I can't think of any reason for anyone to leave. Yeah. I'm racking my brain right now. I can't really... And given the situation of where we are, yeah, I guess we'll just have to wait. This event doesn't end for what? There we go, until June 3rd. So we still have a good while before the next part of the story. I just can't... I can't think of who it could be. I know, it's like, look it up. I mean, we can wait. Just collecting all the stuffs. Okay. But yeah, we've gone through all of Antiparallel. First, it was Helen and Cocoon. This time around, it was Baetusa and Sweep. Well, I guess they are Baetusa. We are Venom. But yeah, Baetusa and Sweeper. And that's that. Yeah, I actually really wasn't expecting all that with Baetusa and everything. But yeah, the trailer, like I said earlier too, makes a lot more sense now, given the background with Sangus Ferry and all that and everything. So yeah, that's exactly what it was. But other than that, yeah, they didn't go into what's going on elsewhere. This all was encompassed around the doll community. So at the moment, we have no idea what other happenings are going on. They didn't leave off with that kind of cliffhanger this time, like they usually do. Wait, what? Wait, what's bad? Hmm? Wait, are you talking about Silver and Blood? That's when you said 4 months, that's the only thing I could think of. But oh man. So also with this event as well too, there's the frontline survivors. I mean, we've seen this before. This time though, I don't think Springfield has been part of this. I don't think so, at least, but this has returned. The Zucchero Cat Cafe is back again as well too. Oh no, I accidentally clicked it. Get out. I can't go back. Why did I do this? No, they won't let me get out of the tutorial. Skip. Okay. And then there's Rhythmic Tempo, which we've seen this as well too. I am curious though about something. Oh, oops. I thought it was just gonna show me who was participating. Okay, well I guess we're doing a round of this. Uh-oh. Wait. I don't know what to do here. I forgot, it's been so long. Do you have to click this as well too now? Let me see something. Oh, I kept forgetting to verify the entry. Oops. I see. No, we're doing this again. Just gotta get it right the first time. Yeah. There we go. Now that I understand, I was forgetting to verify it. I could have swore the first time, as soon as you press the arrows, it just did it. Yes, that's right. Okay. There we go. All checked out. But that's just that. Oh, man. Yeah, that was funny. Just immediately drop the ball. Damn. Oh. They restarted. No. Go back. So. Stop. Get out. I was gonna say, last but not least. Where is she? Where is she? There she is. Okay. So we have to go through her, the poses and everything, of course, like we usually do for all our newly acquired dolls. She's just chilling. It's funny because I don't think she can sleep face down because of the blade. That's what I'm saying. I don't think she can. observing. Nice. The blade. Let's see. Pondering. Okay. What was she thinking about when she did that? She's very proud of that blade as well, too, it seems. Reading. It's always the same book for the... Let's see. And then zoning out. Nice. Hold on, there we go. Damn. And then just goes back. Now, with this outfit here, let's see. I don't know if she has an extra action. Oh, you know what? Let me see something. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Sometimes they unlock with their affinity as well, too. Does she have another one now? No. So I guess she doesn't have one with that outfit either. Usually it would still appear. Hold on, let me see if I can find someone else real quick. So yeah, I think usually they have 6 when they have an outfit. But she doesn't seem to have one. Because, let me see. Yeah, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But that's because Macchiato has her other outfit. I don't have it, but it still shows up here. So that means for Baetusa. No, wait. That is... Wait. Oh, that's right. I forgot she has one too. But yeah, that just confirms it. She has another outfit. And we're able to see it there. The option, at least. Alright, so yeah, that's all of hers for now. I could have swore she had another one. Because I thought I saw a video about her on the CN server. But that might have been added later. I just don't think we have it yet. It was in the other dress. She was like sitting at the table or something. I told you. I looked at it. And I'm on the fence about it still. Some of the accessories did help as well too. I think I liked this look for it. Yeah. It's like, so there you go. It's like, but that's the thing. I couldn't get her head pat. Like the zoomed in head to work. There we go. It's a very specific spot. But yeah, you may or may not see it later on, but I'm just on the fence about it. But there you have it. Actually, we always forget to look at these too. Yeah, that was Helen's, and this is hers. For their scenic backgrounds. I mean... Why you do this, Rigo? That's how they get you, man. Don't be so quick to just throw it all away, sir. Oh, man. But, okay. You know, it wouldn't be complete without a Florence dance. It's like that has become a requirement of these streams as well, too. To the club music. But, alright, guys. It's like, yeah, that was rather interesting. I wasn't expecting... I've gotten so used to there being an external entity that's causing the problems. This time it was more of an internal issue. But yeah. It's like, that was good. Yes, there you go. You can throw all your money at Florence. that I agree with. But yeah, that ending there, to the epilogue, that was interesting. Like I said, I can't think who it would be, but apparently they love the commander a lot. For them, like I said, they kiss their lips and then put it on the picture on the file. So that's gonna be something coming up next, whoever it is. But with that said, it's like we are done with Antiparallel in its entirety. So, once again, this is Memorial Day weekend, and going along with that theme, I said we're going to have a gun-filled weekend. So look forward to the upcoming streams. They're gonna be interesting. That's what I'll say. So, until then, I'll see you next time. Have a good one, guys.